Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It is I, the fantastic of Drax. None High Beard. Hello, Jeff.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. Jenny was first. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Hi, Drax. Hi, Blind. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I decided to do a long stream today to launch the server. I worked on and off for the last couple of days. I'd like to say that I've gotten pretty good at doing this server, like redo. I've got down like what I need to like change and what needs to be like, how to like clean the server and put the new server on and then build it. But I think the reminder is that like, no matter how well I think I've done, and no matter how many steps I think I've taken, there's always going to be a problem. And I think like, as happy as you've done it this, like, I like to set the bar pretty low so that I'm not like, I'm not like, wait, what's happening? I have, installed the mods. Buckmaw's backend backup is running and it seems to be doing okay. And I've logged into the server twice to test it both ways and it seems all right, but let's see. I mean, we won't know until we start moving around and start building. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
And start having other things happen on the server, right?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
You're peddling your own wares today?
Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Hi, Jedi. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Freedom. I believe in the first try working. Freedom over on YouTube. Thank you. That's encouraging. I mean, it is working, but I always feel like the success for me is like, I logged in and then like an hour in, someone's like, Drax, you forgot to do this one thing that was the most crucial part of the entire thing. I have been covering my bases too. I sent, if you're in the Ko-fi, you see the Vintage Story channel in Discord, and I'm very transparent in like what I'm doing. Like, here's what I'm going to set up. And so last night before I went to bed, I posted, here's what mods are installed. And here's the current like setup for the server. Beard.
Hello, Beard. I did so that someone else could look at how I set it up and go, hey, and Andy came back and was like, these two things need to be changed. So I fixed those. So hopefully, like, I always feel like if someone else can like check my work, then it's much, much better than Drax just sitting in like a dark corner building a server by himself, because that's not good. That's not good. Collaboration. There's always be something fun on running a server. Yeah. There's always something, There's always something. Server hosting and mod installation, always fun. Well, if it isn't Drax the Flax Fantastic. Yes, I'm here, I'm early. I don't know that we'll go 12 hours today, but we will go very long. Very, very long. That's why I wanted to start early. Hi, Op, how are you? Welcome in. Morning. I realized that on these like server start days, this is really good for me to go long for a couple of different reasons. I get a nice long play with Vintage Story, which is always good. And I believe that the first part of the game is some of the best parts of the game, right? So that makes it like, I just think it's good content. I think it's good content. It also gives people the time to come in who might be trying to join the server to come in, hang out with me a little bit and see how it runs. And then like, this will probably be the most time I put in to the server. We'll probably do this today. We're back to RimWorld on Sunday. And then if I had to guess, I would say, I'm RimWorld on Saturday. RimWorld on Saturday, and then probably more Vintage Story on Sunday. Probably more Vintage Story on Sunday. I changed out the earpiece on this ear, and it's not fitting correctly. It's definitely going to fall out of my ear. I'm going to have to change the tip again. Is the music playing? It is. I recently updated a small mod with, a few 100,000 subscribers on Steam Workshop. You know what else was that day? Mod updates in Steam were broken and servers crashed everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's always really tough. Like I try to limit on these server days, I try to limit the number of mods. Oh, I just realized I didn't update the mods list, but on the on my website. I always try to like keep the mod list as low as possible so that there's like mods that have been updated and tested against the newest version of Vintage Story. We know are working and no one's reporting problems on. And then I try to keep that list really low so that it doesn't like get out of hand. What's everybody up to? I know for most of you it's like early in the morning, but what are you doing today? What is the plan for Wednesday? This is my last day of streaming for a couple of days, which always excites me. I've been playing the new Valheim server for the past 7 hours, so switching over to Vintage Story will be a nice change. Wait, are you playing isn't there like a new version of Valheim coming? Isn't the consensus that Valheim's going to like go 1.0 this year? Is that the right, is it Valheim or am I thinking of Aska? I'm still waking up. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning. Bears are here. You're going to launch today, and the next time you stream, it's going to be winter year 2. Beard, you're probably not too far off there. Ali, hi, how are you doing over on YouTube? Welcome in. Welcome in. So the settings for this server are, it's a random spawn. It's the same server settings with a couple of little tweaks. But everyone spawns 10,000 blocks from, so everyone spawns in a 10,000 block radius from the initial spawn point, randomly spawning. So everyone's going to be all over the place on this server. We did a village last time, and this time we decided to spread out. So yes, you're right. It probably will be winter, but it won't be winter by Sunday. 30-day months. So it's running. I can see it. I can see it running. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, the mod list is alchemy, animal cages, all of apes ones except for the grapes, auto map marker. We're doing bed spawner and it's working. So my advice to everyone that's coming into play is build a bed immediately and put it down and put your spawn to it, because if you die, you'll spawn 10,000 blocks somewhere else, right? So like a couple of people are going to learn that lesson hard. This guy, someone remind me to build a bed. Better ruins, better traders, butchering, carry on, millwright, player corpse. Player corpse is working, but is super wonky, I guess. So we'll see how that plays out. Player list. Primitive survival, stone bake oven, which everybody wanted the last time, and I just didn't put on. This time I remembered, and I remembered because it's been updated recently, so it's working. The stone quarry mod is not updated to the newest version, but everyone claims that it's fine, so I left it on. QP chisel tools, more lanterns, translocator engineering, and unleaded windows, so most of ape stuff. The ones we're waiting on are a culinary artillery, expanded foods, and food shelf. So all the really cool food ones have not been updated. I didn't look this morning. X Skills has some problems, and so I left it off. And Napster hasn't been updated either. Carry On got another update, but none of the other ones have been updated. And I didn't do any of the World Gen mods this time. No Terra Preti or Rivers. I just think they're wonky. I think maybe on a single player game they're fine, but on the server they just fuck everything up. RP voice chat. I'm not a big role player, so no. But I think maybe a role playing server at some point, that'd be kind of fun. Add that into the mix at some point. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, we're all going to be 10,000 points away from each other, so like you'd be talking to yourself for the first couple of days. No X skills. I mean, Jeff, like a couple people said, like like here's always the dilemma. Everyone's like, it's working fine when I'm doing it, but I'm like, if you read the things, like number one, it hasn't been updated at the newest version of the game, and two, like some people are saying that it's causing problems. I want this many problems on the server to start because I don't have time to troubleshoot mod problems. And so X skills will get updated, and it's one we can add in as we go along. So you get to play it old school. Yeah, Andy was like, no X skills is going to be really hard. For the hardcore bunch of Vintage Story players, it's going to be hard. For people like Drax, it doesn't. By the time I unlock anything on X skills, you guys have already won the game usually. So they'll come. We'll just keep an eye on them. Those ones, just like with every one of the servers I've played or we've hosted before, it's like we'll add them as they update. And we'll add probably more of them as we move along, right? It's time for Mega Highways. I've never seemed to progress at skills much, so no sweat off my toes. Yeah, Beard, I mean, there's a couple of things that, like the things that I always enjoy in X skills that are achievable for someone who has the time to play as much as I do is I just like the faster shoveling one is always one when I get it. I'm like, oh, this is great. This is great. I mean, I love it. I think it's such a really cool idea. And I wish that, I wish that they would find a way to just make that base game, right? Hasn't someone said before that like it's in the code, like in somewhere in the code, there's something very similar to X skills. It's just not implemented. I think Ape was telling us at one point that there's a bunch of stuff sitting in the code that's just not implemented. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boom. Yeah, so all day Vintage Story, all day Drax. We'll see how long. Like, I'm shooting for probably 10 hours is probably more realistic for me today. That's about when I usually peter out anyway. But if I'm feeling it, I mean, I could also only go 8 if I'm just like, right? But let's see. Let's see. I remember when I first started playing, there was a hotkey for the skills page. Oh, really? Yeah, I just think skills would be easy to do. Easy to do. Drax never coded a game in his life. Skills would be so easy. I don't know why they're not doing it. I don't know why they're not doing it. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, and for those of you that are, we share this server. We don't talk about it a lot, but we do share this server with our friend Molly Berry. And so if you're a member of her Patreon at a certain level, or a member of my Ko-fi at the base level for both of ours, right? You get access to this Vintage Story server. So something to think about. Something to think about. Molly. I mean, in all honesty, Molly's the host on this, right? But she hasn't played it a lot. It's too much of it's a very complicated game for her. It's a very hard game. So she doesn't testing to see if Molly is watching the stream. No, Molly's got, Molly plays a bunch of different games. She's played with us before, but yeah, she's the host on this, and very kind of her to allow us to take some slots and launch a server. It's been good to us. I had a server company come to me last month and say, we would like to partner with you. And I was like, okay. Hi, Eon. I don't want to disturb the peace, but who's better in VS, Molly or Drax? I mean, have you seen Molly play any game? She's better than me. Molly's a professional gamer. I'm a professional talker. I'm a gabber. Molly's a gamer. I think I talked about it. Yeah, I had a company come to me at the beginning of last month and be like, we'd love to partner with you. Server company. And I was like, oh. So I checked them out and I was like, oh, they're legit. I was like, okay, what would that look like? And they're like, I definitely told the story. I was like, what would that look like? They wrote back, what are you looking for? I'm like, you came to me and now you want me to come back. It was such a bait and switch. So then I was like, so then I wrote, I've done deals before, right? And so I was like, here's what I'm looking for. Dot, 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 dot. Let me know. They wrote back, here's a contract that you don't have to sign, but all of the terms are in it. This is just a standard contract if you want to look at it. That's what we usually offer. And I was like, what? So I looked at the contract and I was like, ew, wasn't good. So I wrote back and I was like, so what? They're like, it was just like this. It was like, they're shady, right? I mean, so many things in this world are shady, but they're super shady. Howdy, Kaja. They're super shady. All they're trying to do is just like, they're trying to get me to say like, I'll do it for free. Just give me a server, right? That's what they're trying to do. They don't really want to do that. If they were legit, they'd have been like, here's the terms. We love your content. We'll do this, this, and this, and we'll provide this, this, and this. But they didn't. They were just like, so yeah, it was bullshit. So I stopped emailing them. I was like, fuck you guys. Salutations. I trust this message finds you well. I'm reaching out to conduct a preliminary assessment of your current operation status and to inquire about your overall trajectory of your initiatives. Please provide a high-level overview of your critical path developments. You know what, Kaija? Your use of AI is like breaking. They're like, this is, oh, okay. People really do want us to talk like this. You're breaking us. You're breaking us for humor, and I love it. Or how you doing? Corporate AI bot has entered the chat. I'm doing really well, Kaja. I'm doing really well. I felt bad. I felt bad, Kaja, because you were like 2 minutes away from completing something. I rated in, and we're all like, "What are you doing, buddy?" You're like, "Can everyone shut the fuck up for a minute so I can finish this? I'm so close, you sons of bitches." I don't like the 1 hour timer. Like that was not fun. That part of it was not fun. Molly was showing me a streamer this morning that somehow got full access to the game's been streaming 16 hours straight. Talk about a coup, right? Talk about a coup. You are a professional Anno builder. I feel like just watching you for like that 30 minutes, or not even 30 minutes, that 10 minutes you had left, and then watching you play the next one, I was like, oh, that's right, you can do that. Oh, that's right, you can do this. That's right, you can do that. I like the game. I like it. Kaija in VS this time? It is. I think that playing, especially if you're a new player, I said this to Bolero yesterday. I'll say this to everybody. If you're new and going to join us on the server, like, just be aware. Just be aware that it's a lot different play style than playing by yourself. Victoria, hello. I'm guessing you love your videos. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? How is your Wednesday? A random spawn sure would be fun for a new player. Yeah, Kaija. I mean, it's a random spawn, and then the server is at 30 days, and then it's always running. So it is. You have to really kind of know, like, it trial by fire. I mean, a couple of people have said, I think this one's especially going to be hard because there's not going to be anybody around to help. But like, a couple of people have said like it's been fun to play with others, even if like, because people get into the voice chat and talk, and it's not an easy. If you don't have a lot of time to play it too, like it's going to move fast. Beard wasn't lying when he said it'll be winter before you know it. Are we doing class exclusive recipes this go around? We are not. We did the all class mod the last time, and while it was a lot of fun, I think especially because we're all so far away from each other this time, like it doesn't make any sense to lock in the class stuff. So it's everybody can do everything all the time. Everybody can do everything all the time. Last time, at the beginning of the year, we just did a straight up play. Everybody went their own way. Then we did a village this last time out. And the save file for the last world is 30 gigs. 30 gigs is the save file for the last. I pulled it off the server. If anybody wants the last one, I'm more than happy to figure out a way to zoom you over 30 gigs, but I'm guessing no one's requested it, so boom boom. But yeah, I don't like time limited demos. I'd rather have content limitations, but still good to know I'm most likely going to enjoy the main game. I mean, it didn't seem any different than any we were playing Anno 117 last night in the demo, and so was Kaija. I mean, you'd know better than me, but it didn't feel any different. It didn't feel any different than any of the other ones. It just didn't, which, like, I don't have a problem with. That means I can jump in and play and then be like, oh, that's right. That's the way that works. Dredge, good morning over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're launching a new Vintage Story server today. It's a long day of Vintage Story here on the stream. So you've got the whole day to hang out with me if you can, and you should. Boom, boom, boom. Only new thing is the ground combat that was gone for a few annos. Hope they don't make it too important. Yeah, you were saying you don't like, I'm not a big fan of the combat either. I forgot about the sailing of the ships and the trading and stuff. I don't know, like, for me, those kind of games, for me, any kind of game is hard to stream. Did you see me? You probably didn't see me playing Plan B terraforming last night. We did unlock trains, but we didn't make it very far. I don't know. Like if I'm in the creator program or I'm not in the creator program. I mean, I was logged into my Ubisoft account last night. It's like, you're in the program, but like none of it worked. So I guess if I get a key, I'll play. I'll probably play it. I will play it on the lines. On the lines. There's something happening next week. I'd like to play more Plan B next week. My goal is like RimWorld, Vintage Story, and Plan B, but let's see. Let's see what's happening. I got a paid gig on the 16th, and there's one other one I'm hoping, right? I applied. They said it may take 4 to 6 weeks to check. It didn't take that long for me. I mean, I still can't believe they let me in. It was like, when they were like, you're approved, I'm like, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Do you know who you've let into your program? You have any idea? There was an, man, I got to get better at like.
He was a model for us all. A gorilla to remember. A gorilla to
remember. Hi, Abe. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. I might have said your name at one point. I might have. Maybe. What's going on? I see you updated. I see you're on top of it. You updated all of your mods. I gotta believe that most of your mods don't have like conflict problems though, right? I feel like some of these other mods, these bigger mods, like it's got to be a huge pain in the ass to update some of them because like they're so complex and big. Not to say that yours aren't complex, and maybe you're like, Drax, shut the hell up. There's lots of conflicts, but I feel like on some of them, like it's got to be hard, right? If your mods don't regularly conflict, you don't have enough mods. I want to stay mod conflict free, please. I don't enjoy like running down problems. I don't have the time in my life to run down problems on a server. So like I need it to be smooth. I need it to be smooth. There was a lot of stuff to update. There's been a truckload of things moved around in the back end. Crazy. It's crazy to think that, is it because they changed the like .NET stuff? The .NET 8 stuff? Like, someone was saying that like that was one of the reasons one of their mods wasn't going to work. Like this isn't even like a milestone release, but I mean like it is like 600 changes, and like the list of changes just goes on and on. Like you're just reading and you're like, I mean, I didn't even read any of like the API changes or anything like that because I'm like, I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. I mean, they just updated again. That was fixing a bunch of little things. I got to imagine though, like somebody loves that kind of thing, right? There definitely is. There's people on this planet who like to run down the bugs, right? Run down the bugs and fix them. There's something probably very gratifying about cleaning that up and making it work correctly. It's never ending though, right? Because when you fix one thing, you sometimes create 6 other things, right? Yeah, the .NET swap was causing some issues, but they also have restructured almost everything in the assets folder. Boo, boo, boom. I mean, Ape, I guess, like, for the better, would you say? Would you say that, like, what they're doing is, like, textures moved, shapes moved, blocks moved, so much headache. Boo, boo, boo. What do you think? Did they give a reason why they're restructuring? Is it just, like, the game's growing and so they're trying to, like, make it more uniform? I mean, a lot can change from when you build this stuff, you know, almost 10 years ago to today, right? I mean, they also gave a pretty good timeline on all of this, right? I mean, I think that's one good thing about them. They released the release candidates. What was it, a month and a half or 2 months that the release candidates were running? So like you had a pretty good amount of time to like kind of figure this out. It's not like they dropped it and were like, here it is. Yeah, they're making it more uniform and easier to locate, believe it or not. I feel like they have a pretty, I mean, it's their game and they control it. And like, I feel like they've got a pretty good grasp on that. I mean, I just feel like, why wouldn't they want to make it more uniform and easy? They've got to work in it every single day. Like I would want to make it as streamlined, as like sensical as it can be. And I realize that not everybody thinks like that. And there's probably like, it's sort of like a messy desk or a clean desk, right? Some people are like, I need this mess. This is how I work. And there's some people like, it needs to be orderly and make sense. But if you're building, you know, if you're building a game like Vintage Story where mods are such a big like component and the modding community is needed, like it needs to make sense so that other people, when they're in there, can be like, ah, yes, okay. Prior, every animal was just thrown into a folder named land and all that walked the ground. Every animal was just in a folder called land. So now are the folders for animals, are they broken down into like, is it just all of them are animals? Or is it like, do they break into like, is it like animals and then subfolders like deer, bear, wolves? Now they're split into mammals, hooved, deers, etc. Oh, cool. Cool. Very cool. But I mean, if you had a mod that was dealing with animals, it's broken, completely broken, right? I mean, at this point, we're only waiting on like 3 or 4 mods. Boom, boom, boom. I was just happy to see Primitive Survival update. I mean, that one I think is pretty big for us. Everybody likes a little fast raft. I was happy to see that you updated the Christmas mod. Thank you for keeping that. Like, I mean, it looks like given the amount of I mean, even right now, you updated it 3 days ago and it took on 52 downloads, the Xmas one. So people are using it like in their regular saves. These aren't big numbers, but like, I love that you're keeping it up to date, even out of season. It will bring us in another few months. We're going to do another Xmas server this year. This time, we're going to not make the same mistake we did last year. We'll use the Xmas time mod and we will... everybody who wants to join the Christmas server, they'll just get a box full of decorations, and then it's up to them to like find it and build it. It needs to be less about this. The Christmas server is going to be less about like surviving and more just about building the baddest, awesomest Christmas themed building in Vintage Story base that you can. Maybe we should make a Christmas village this year. And just like everyone comes together, I'll just spawn like a bajillion Christmas things in there. Yeah, they also renamed a ton of the files, so everything broke for someone who did mod any kind of animals. Oof. Oof. Just another reason I'm not a modder. Boo, 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 boo. What was Abe? What was the most like? What was the most broken? What was the most broken of all your mods? What was the hardest one to like fix? And for those of you that are joining us, Ape has mods. Ape's a modder for the game. If you're like, what are you talking about, Drax? What are you talking about? Do. Makes a number of mods. We're using some of them, but not all of them. Do. Some of them, but not all of them. Do. Boom, boom. You've got quite a few now. You've got quite a few now. You might have some on here that I didn't even know you had. Boom, boom, boom. Disable classes? When did you launch this one? Do. Here's all of Ape's mods if you're interested. If you're interested. Some good ones in there. I think my favorite out of all of them probably is like, I love the window one. I use that one all the time. The Xmas mod has become kind of a love story for me. It's as special as it was the first mod I did dive in and learn the modding. Oh, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Ape, I think you know how much I love that you came in there and fixed that, because I don't think anybody else would have stepped up and done it. I love that you've kept it going too. And I imagine that it gets an uptick during the holiday, right? I mean, I made a whole video just pushing it. So, because I was like, I made that, God, when did I make that video? Why is that not working? Holiday server. I don't remember when I made it. But like, there's a video now that shows you like all the cool things inside of it. I'll push that again. Come the holiday season. Blind, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We're talking mods. We're talking mods on Vintage Story. Vintage Story holiday mod. Yeah. Last year, December 10th. December 10th. I mean, it's one of these one, like, when I wonder when the last time it like took a view. It's not in a while. Not in a while. We're launching a new Vintage Story server today, and welcome to join us. It is a pay to play for two reasons: one, to support this streamer right here that you're looking at, and two, to keep the riffraff out. No, I did not make a riffraff command. What's the theme of the community server? Hi, Allison. How are you? It is, we did a village the last time, so we decided to go the opposite way, which is random spawn. So everyone will spawn 10,000 blocks away from each other, and it's always going to be random spawn. So if you die, you're going to spawn unless you create a save point, which you can do with a bed, because we got the bed spawning mod on. But yeah, we just decided to do a random one. It's going to have good amount of water on it, and just basic survival, a bunch of mods, just a place to hang out for everybody, just a safe space to come and play some Vintage Story. 3 months. Grapefruit, how are you? Thank you so much for the sub.
What vintage is this story?
I know exactly what vintage is in the story. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They also get to use cool emotes like that one. Look at how cool that one is. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Gotta love some mods. New servers, always fun. It's always fun at the start, right, Blind? The mod that took me the longest was More Lanterns, as it triggered a bug that broke all lore spawn content in Ruins. Turned out it was my mod that caused it, but a bug introduced in 1.21. Oh my God. How do you figure that out is what I want to know. Like, I guess it's generating a log showing what's happening, and then based on that log, you run it down. God. Yeah, your Lanterns mod's really great too. Boom, boom, boom. Grapefruit, thank you. Better than I have been. My man flu has finally come to a non-lethal levels. Your man flu. I love it. Non-lethal. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit better. No one likes a summer cold. No one likes a cold period, let alone a summer cold. But God, man, right? Marion over on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? I have been very lucky. The only reason I haven't been sick is because I haven't left the house. It's because I don't interact with other people. I was walking yesterday. I went to the store 2 days ago. Was that yesterday? I don't remember. Yesterday? And I was like inside. Oh, I was in the train station because the grocery store was in the train station. And it was like kind of muggy and hot in there. And I was like holding my breath. I'm like, no, 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 no. I found the cause, incorporated the dev team, and supplied them with a solution to fix it. Will be patched in a future update of ES. Nice, Abe. So are there vintage story drops enabled? Just like yesterday, vintage story drops. What we talked about this a little bit. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. What would vintage story drops be? Like clothes, maybe? Like skins? At least they listen to you. Yeah, I feel like they're probably pretty good at listening to people, right? I mean, Ape, I get the sense that they're pretty open to. I mean, most of the bug reporting is being generated by the users, right? I got to believe that, like, they're pretty good about listening to and fixing the problems, especially when they're coming from modders. Active modders like Ape. Ape's a pretty active person in the community too, right? I'm guessing they know. I know they know who you are, right? Clothes, yeah. New hair. Jonas parts. A crate of assorted rocks. Clothes, new hair, Jonas part, like bunch of cool rocks, Strax. Rocks. I think like a crate of red clay would be great. Someone on one of my clay videos was like, fire clay, I guess. Someone was like, I'll just dye the red clay blue. The devs are amazing. They communicate very well with the community and listen to input. I got that sense, right? I got that sense. There's no way they're generating 600 bugs. There's no way they're fixing over 600 problems in their game by themselves, right? That's testing that's coming in off people. A crate of fire clay? Yeah. That would be amazing. I don't know how, like, I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. They don't. Their marketing and outreach part of their company seems to be, and no shade here, just seems non-existent to me. My kingdom for blue clay. I've found 6 units in my playthrough. I'm approaching the Iron Age. I mean, Rilip, I think it goes one of two ways, right? Either it's everywhere and you're like the luckiest person ever, or it's like it's nowhere. I mean, that's the point of early access. Make money, offset Q&A costs to the customer. Exactly. But I mean, I think like it feels like they're doing it well. It seems like there's other games that do the same thing, but aren't necessarily listening. I can't name any off the top of my head. I'm sure some of you have ideas. I feel like the No Man's Sky devs did a pretty good job over last week, right? They took in what was coming in. They pretty quickly, within a couple of days, fixed most of like the big bugs that were plaguing the new design. I mean, why the hell else would you release it into an early access or beta mode if you weren't looking to like clean up the bugs? Clean up the bugs. Did we see if it actually added time to the timer? I didn't fix it overnight. I didn't fix it, and I didn't update it. I didn't have time. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. At the top of the screen there, it tells you that we're trying to do 200 subs for September. If you haven't subbed to the channel, if you're thinking about subbing to the channel, it's between 10 and 30% off. The longer you sub, the higher the percentage off. The streamer doesn't eat the sub costs. It's actually being sponsored. So it's a percentage off for you, and I get the whole amount, which is very nice. I put something in Discord this morning that said, give me ideas for if we reach 200, what will happen. I think I'll put together whatever somebody puts in there, whatever I've got ideas for. We'll put together a poll, we'll vote on it. And so when we come back, hopefully on Saturday, I'll be like, here's what happens if we get 200 subs. We need a carrot at the end of this race, right? Is that the saying? Is that how it goes? No? There are EA success stories like VS and Prison Architect, but there are plenty of EA failures like Kerbal Space Program 2. Remember, only buy something if it gives value in its current state. Don't buy the future looking statements. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Man, Prison Architect. Those guys are really good too. Have you played their new game? The new Prison Architect guys? What is it? Space? It's a space game. You're on a spaceship. I played a very early, I've had a very early version of it. It was not bad. 200 subs, Drax has to fight a shiver in real life. I just spawned a shiver in behind me in the living room. Let's fight it out. No. Oh, for drops, quick lime and calcium flint. Yeah, there you go, Jenny. That's some good drops. People would watch you for that. Failure. Was KSP2 a fail or was it a scam? Both. Both. I say they did want to try, so it's not a scam. I think, did it start out with best intentions, KSP2, and then it just ended in that? Bear friend in room. Hi, Mama Jama, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Carrot on a stick. Carrot on a stick. 12-hour Door Fortress stream, Beard says. Cosplay as a malefactor in VS with the mask. Thank you for... It's in the share channel in the Discord if you want to put your what should Drax do if we reach 200 subs. In the share channel in the Discord. Drax has to stream atop of a live whale. How the fuck would that even work? Something involving bears for carrots. Indeed. But yeah, I'm very much EA fatigued, both early access and other EAs. Blank Coder, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, there's some good ones out there that I've played and that keep getting better. I don't know. I feel like I've been doing early access so long. It's just like my brain is okay with it, right? Like there's a lot of forgiving in it. I'm also in a much different space than I've ever been to, where like I'm given most of these EA keys for free. So like I don't have any, there's no skin in the game for me in terms of like, I didn't put any money into it. So I'm just like, if it doesn't pan out, I just move on to the next one. I just move on, which is like a dream come true for me, right? That's what I've always kind of wanted. That's one of the very few perks of doing this job. That's not true. There's lots of perks. Lots of perks. Twitch drops for VS. Now that's an interesting mod idea. Oh. Do you think you could make that work, Gabe? Dawn of Defiance was the most recent EA experience that should have broke me. Such a disappointment. Dawn of Defiance. I mean, I know some purple beard dye that has yet to be used. Molly, that was one of the suggestions. Finally dye the beard. Finally dye the beard. Dawn of Defiance. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, speaking of No Man's Sky patch, there's another one. Dawn of Defiance. Dawn. Oh, I have that game. How do I have this game? You played it, Drax. Turn the Windows peak into a mohawk. I had a faux hawk once upon a time. You know, when that was cool. I played this game 10 hours ago, 1 year. Wait, was Dawn of Defiance the one that Molly and and Dav and I played, and Molly was like, never again. I'm never playing with you two old farts ever again. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I have it. I've played it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have no recollection of it. That was kind of exactly my point. Grapefruit. I played too many games and I just don't. I was trying to remember the name of this game the other day. Thank you. You guys were a goddamn nightmare. You know what, Molly? Your goddamn nightmare is other people's goddamn joy. Remember, everybody, if you're new here, follows are free. And there's no better way to make a streamer smile than to hit that follow button. And not just me, any streamer. If you're watching somebody, give them a follow. They need it. Streamers make their living, especially full-time streamers like me, on two numbers: the follow and the viewers watching with their eyeballs. Glad I could help. I mean, Grapefruit, you've done your solid for the day. Even Santa says thank you. I guess it's time to change out Santa to, well, we could probably go another month before we got to change out Santa to fall time Santa. 200 subs. Drax has to change the background music to death metal. No. I would stop streaming. Blind. 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support.
Does this make you smile, Drax?
That does make me smile. That does make me smile. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they get to use cool emotes like that one. Look at that. You too could have cool emotes like that. Do 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 do. Meow. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. Did it add minutes? I missed it. Next time we gotta pay attention. Tier 1 sub adds 2 minutes and has been added to the timer. I don't think it's not working. Well, maybe. Maybe it is working. It did add minutes. All right. Thank you for looking. My sub added 2 minutes. All right. It wasn't working yesterday for some reason. Just wasn't working. It was just like, nah, Drax, fuck you. This is me. I worked really hard to get that working. Like I went through a couple different variations of it and like, and so when it wasn't working yesterday, I was like this. How many more hours I'm going to have to spend to try to get that to work? It's got an update. A really cool person made, it's through StreamerBot. They made a StreamerBot version. They charged like £8 for it. And I just bought it because it did everything I wanted to do. And, you know, if someone's going to do all that hard work, it's worth throwing a little money their way, right? And then they send updates when they update it, which I thought was like really, really nice. I wasn't expecting that. I'm guessing they use it in they're a streamer. They use it in their stream too. So 200 subs, Drax has to have a stream with no tech issues. Well, I mean, that's actually probably doable. It was 9, now it's 10, but I missed some time. I think it actually did. I mean, you can see it's up 4 minutes overall because it's 55 minutes in the session. It starts when the stream starts. So I can see the difference in time. I don't know. Is it though? Is it? Name me one streamer who doesn't have some. If you are watching a streamer and they don't have tech issues, it's because they're not saying anything. Politics, keep talking. Blah, 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 keep talking. Naked Brutality Rimworld. I mean, it added a minute. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you. And you started a hype train. Thank you, friend. And you did one of my favorite ones, which that redeem was made for this beginning part, right? Whoa.
The word is no.
No.
I'm going to count them.
1,
2,
2,
3,
Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the
4,
bits.
5.
It is working. It went up. It went up. Lizard. Hi, Panther.
9. 10. 11. 12.
Naked Brutality Rimworld would just be wouldn't be hard. I'm a professional Rimworld player. Like that wouldn't be a challenge. Panther single-handedly made it into a level 2 hype train by dropping lizards. Thank you for the bits, everybody. Thanks for the support. Lizard without rim connect. Well, yeah, exactly. I think that one is hilarious. The Swedish Chef. Without rim connect. I mean, how long do you think I could last on Naked Brutality? Naked Brutality is it's just one person drops to the planet. I mean, before I was a streamer, that's mostly how I played. I played with just one person because it was more of a challenge. Have to build in the forest in VS. Not a bad idea. 200 subs. Drax only speaks as a Swedish Chef in a lizard costume. Like very angry cat hitting me like right in the eye. Do. Right in the eye. Thank you for the stickers, everybody. Malfactor cosplay. I mean, Jeff, I like it. I like it. I mean, wouldn't the mask be super freaking scary? What did I walk into? Hi. Maggie Juicebox, how are you? Good to see you, friend. There's a hype train going on, so the stickers are going. What is like, can you get both glasses? Hold on, Drax. You need to move your head like right here. There we go. I need this in real life. Can someone come in and do the hair? I have an idea for the new wolf redeem, but it's not easy to do. So I almost started doing it the other night, but it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. I redid the bear one, but it's not too exciting. Redeems celebration. Are those bananas just flying across the thing? Do you have a bell redeem? That freaked me out. Hey! I did have a bell redeem, but I changed it because it was too... If we weren't playing Vintage Story, it was too jarring, right? Thank you for the bits! Hey, Drax. It became this. This seems super dangerous. It became that. It became that. Boo, 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 boo. I changed it. It was the danger redeem, but it was just the bell. And I think when we were playing other games and there was other people in, they were like, "Why is it so awful?" Lizard. Panther, like when you look at your stats on how many lizards you've done, does it tell you like 300 lizards? That penguin's incredibly uncomfy. Yeah, not fun. Lizard. I'm just fascinated. Lizard. Lizards have, now we're up to a level 3 hype train. I used to have a hype train thing that went across the top of the, like,
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Eon, thank you for gifting subs. Hey, if you're here and you've just been gifted a sub, please say thank you. You can get to use cool emotes like that one now. Eon's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Hope you got a gift sub. Nice. I only have an hour before work, and I'm strangely liking the jazz lizards. Panther just comes in hot. Just wait till these global meow stickers. Wait a minute. There's a global meow sticker? Do 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 do. Death metal would be I couldn't stream. Like if I was gonna play death metal, I would have to have it, it would be just for you. I'd have to turn it off for me. I couldn't concentrate. Everybody, thank you so much. What a great way to start. And it's definitely working. There's 15 minutes on the timer now. Do 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 do. I suggest one to stream stickers, and he said it's in the works. Oh, I think like that's why I've kept with the stream stickers instead of the other one, is because those dudes seem okay to me. I mean, I don't know if they. I mean, they interacted in a stream I was in a long time ago, and they just seem like decent people. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but everybody else hearing death metal, Drax, do 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 do. Yeah, exactly. Stream stickers is good people confirmed. All right, good. Yeah, I always felt like they were always good people. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. It's just one dude, Dave. I've hung out with him at Twitch cons a few times. He streams. He's a cool dude. All right. Grapefruit, Molly, and Panther all are saying they're good people. I think that's why, maybe it was Molly who said they were good people, and maybe that just stuck in my brain somewhere. And that's why I was like, listen, I turned off Tangia because I'm like, I don't need two different services. Like Stream Stickers does stream stickers. It does a bunch of other stuff too. And I just feel like I was on the fence on whether I'd keep it on, but like, I like their stickers. I think they're cool. Boo, 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 boo. Well, we're look at 19 of 200 subs. We're well on our way. It's only the third day of September. We've got this. Drax is gonna ride a whale with a purple beard while dressed as a malefactor while playing death metal. If we get 200 subs. Just don't love that there's no moderation for their TTS. Do you have that turned on? I have it turned on, but like, I think I have it turned on. I don't like, I'm not going to talk about it. I dump Tangia because they do iffy shit like just outright stealing content and hiding behind fair use. And play the loot. Yes, Abe, and play the loot. Maybe Panther, maybe that's also why I like, maybe I think someone was like talking about that in some other stream, and maybe that's why I finally bounced. That was last year sometime that I turned that off. I have the TTS stickers turned off. Smart, Molly. Very smart. I'm gonna snooze the ads again. Gift one sub to 1 minute left on the hype train. Cool. Hype train level 4. Thank you so much, everybody. What amazing support. If you're just joining us, we're playing Vintage Story today. We're going to launch a server. For those of you that are going to be joining me on the server, it's a community-based server through my Ko-fi. Or if you're part of the Molly Berry community, if you're in her Patreon, at whatever level that is, you have access to the server as well. I will be updating the password here at the break, and then you can join in. The server's already running, and then we'll hash out the problems. 200 subs, Drax is forced to take time off. If we make 200 subs, I'll take the rest of the month off. Do. Are you running any exciting mod settings on the new server? I heard you talk about the random spawn. That is Grapefruit. That's basically the gist of it. It's random spawning, and then we've got a series of mods on there. Your basic mods, nothing too insane. Hype train level 4 complete. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What did you get? If you got a cool emote, please let me see it. Choo choo. So the mod list is pretty straightforward, and it's just if you're looking for a multiplayer place to play with some cool people in a safe environment, like this is a good place to do it. My Cranberry Patreons can choose VS as their monthly server. Strawberry and up can play on all the servers. Nice, Molly. Boom, boom. It's the same thing for me, right? Like the The base level can play on this server. If you're at the highest tier of my Ko-fi, then you can play on all the servers I have. I only have one server. Dell, good morning. I've seen streamers broken over less promises. Yeah, 200 subs, bits, etc. decrease just chatting. Choo choo. Literally the worst emote of the lot. What is it? It's like a dog panting. Do 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 do. Thank you for the support on Ko-fi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think what I'll tell you too. Let Drex Fantastic, you know when to drop and collaborate. Del, did you hear what happened yesterday? Were you here for that? When like we'd been collaborating for a week. I think the thing to remember if you're going to join us on this server is that you need to link your Discord and the Ko-fi together, because then you have access to the channel in my Discord that gives you the server information. So that's the most important part of this. You need to make sure that Ko-fi is linked to Discord, and you'll need to join my Discord to get this working. So I'm happy to have you, and that is one of the stipulations for it. I have to pee. I love seeing the different languages translate. Choo choo. I once saw a streamer subbed out of the stream so a mod of his could read a good night story to chat. That's wonderful. Oh, is that why you were saying stream together under your stream? I thought you were a new UI nag. No, that's what it was. Remember like when I tried to like be funny like last week, Del, and I was like, I hit the button and you were like, joke was on me. Joke was on me. Big surprise that the joke was on me. For fuck's sakes. We're so good at Twitch. I just think it's really funny, right? That like, that can happen. I've snoozed the ads for the last time. That'll be pretty close to the current timer. Del, that's what I thought too. Yeah, pretty hilarious shit, Drax. Pretty hilarious shit. I honestly thought it was a prompt to push the button. I don't know. That came out of yesterday when everyone was like, maybe that's the problem why you're not seeing the drops or whatever. I think the key to all of this, everybody, is if you see something on this stream that you're like, why is like this? Say something. I got a million things going on over here. I need your help. Hello, I'm Drax Fantastic, and I need your help to make this stream work. Did I give a spiel enough for that? Yeah, if you join the Ko-fi, if you sub on the Ko-fi and you want to join us on the server, you need to make sure those are linked.
Why are you like this? Why?
There is a lot of things that I love about this stream and about this whole entire experience, but having Dread Void Witch record that and give that to me for free, and then making that graphic, it brings more joy to my heart than you can even begin to understand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are free, everybody. Follows are free, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Thank you for the sub over there on the Ko-fi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will be updating the password and the information. And if you are having a hard time getting into the server or you have some problems, and I'm not answering you on Discord, it's because I'm not paying attention to Discord at all. Like, please hit me in the chat if you're like, it's not working, Drax. And then maybe I can jump over to Discord and help you. We'd all be happier if we had a Dread narrating our lives, I think. I mean, Grapefruit, yes, right? Drax, I can't get into the server. It's not, I haven't updated the password yet. Bong, bong. Hey, thanks for the new sub. Welcome in. They get to use cool emotes like that one. Look at that hat. You added minutes to the timer, which we're gonna, I think, have to give you on the other side. It's gonna go to an ad break at some point, I think. Did it? Wait, it didn't run the ads, did it? Fuck. It's not even showing me now. It's not showing me the timer anymore.
To the Royal Danish
hey!
Court. This is our Tuborg Gold.
Tuborg.
A golden beer of
The golden beer of Danish kings. Bolero, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. How are you feeling today? Did the beer yesterday help you out? Ads start in 5 minutes. Perfect. Oh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. No ads for you. I'm better today. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. My coffee is empty. Dawn of Defiance. I totally forgot about this. 6 months in advance. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's September, everybody. So this is the perfect time to sub. And the longer you sub, the higher the discount. And remember that like that discount is not being passed on to me. So you get a discount and I get the full price, which is very nice. It's sponsored this month. I think September is the best time to come in and sub away. Get started on your sub. I really don't think it was the beer. Oh, Bolero, let's think it was the beer. But the beer solves everything. Beer solves everything. I like how every time it goes up, like it went from 10. When it switched to 10, it moved the whole thing over. Now when it switched to 20, it moved the whole thing over. I wonder if it's bad on the next screen too. The ducks were back this morning with friends. Dell posted some pictures of ducks that were in her yard. And I swear to God, it doesn't look real. I thought for sure, I was like, yo, bro, are these AI generated ducks? And she's like, yo, bro, shut up.
Oh, this
That's how we
effing
talk
guy.
to each other. Oh, this effing guy. Nothing like waking up at 2 a.m. and having to troubleshoot my internet first thing. Oh, handy. No, that doesn't sound fun to me. That doesn't sound fun to me. Good to see you, friend. Good morning. Andy's on the other side of the planet. It made me so happy. I mean, Del, they're so cute. I feel like you get, where are they coming from? The water, Drax, the water. Where do ducks come from? A documentary by Drax Fantastic. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm going to tell you about ducks. When a mama duck loves a daddy duck, Drax, where do the ducks go? They fly south for the winter. So where do you think, so the ducks have been in the north, so they just flew in and they're just like hanging out now? Will they stay around the whole time, Del, or is it like is it always this time of year you get some ducks in your yard? I'm sorry for reminding every U.S. student of mandatory high school reading. They just didn't migrate away this year. They've never stuck around before. Like when you say stuff like that, I'm like, wait a minute. Should we worry? Should we worry? Dawn of Defiance. Have they been updating this game? Mostly positive. I thought I had a good time playing it, even though some people didn't. I'm doing some back end work before them. Let's close that. I think they have a good thing here. They've trained their humans. Oh, so they're getting fed. They announced that early access was actually like 90% of the game. And that there is very little. Oh, yee. Early access is 90% of the game. Did you update the PIN password? I just copied the password. Didn't work. I haven't updated it yet, Andy. I'm going to update it here in 1 minute. In 1 minute, I will update it. Sweating bullets about the swallows, hearing this duck story. What a niche joke. It is. I get it, though, Rolf. I get it. Yes, we should worry, but I watch Twitch to not worry. So, the mom duck wagged her tail at me yesterday and kept inching closer, giving me direct looks. I threw out some corn and she made happy noises. Ha 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 ha, Dell. Giving you a direct look. You got food, lady? You got food? Oh, corn? All right. It's a good start, but I'm going to give you a list of foods that we like, all right? I'm going to give you a list of foods we like. Yes. All the mods working in 1.21. Do 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 do. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're going to take a break here. And when we come back, we're going to play some Vintage Story. I've updated the password inside the Discord. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting cats like ducks for food. The circle of life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch and get another cup of coffee. And when we come back, Vintage Story. Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Hey, if you're just joining us on the server, you don't have to download any of the mods. The mods will automatically download when you join the server the first time. So you don't need to worry about any of that. And it's kept in a separate folder on your Vintage Story playthrough. So your mods for single player are not intermixed with the mods for multiplayer. They're in two different folders. So you don't have to download anything. You can just launch it and join it. The server information is pinned at the top of the Vintage Story channel inside of Discord. So if you click on there's a little pinned message up there that gives the IP address and the port and the password. And that should allow you to join on it. And once you join the first time, it'll then download all the mods and then you can join in. Sorry, I should have been a little bit more upfront with that. It's always, once you do it once, you'll be like, oh, this was so easy. It's so easy, Drax. Ah, thank you. Good to know. First time playing multiplayer. All right. Yeah. First time, easy. Easy. And if you've joined the Ko-fi to join this and you don't see the Vintage Story room in Discord, it's probably because it's not linked on the Ko-fi side, or you've got it's like hidden and you need to like click on something to open it up. Someone was like, I can't see the thing. And we figured it out that like sometimes all of them aren't shown and you have to like show all channels or something like that. Isn't there some kind of thing on Discord? Couldn't be easy, could it? Oh, Dell's way ahead of me. Show all channels. Thank you. Thank you, Dell. I don't know, why doesn't it just show all channels from the get-go, right? Yippee. Yeah. Yep. You think we've done this how many times? It works now. Perfect. I'm watching in Discord. I'm reading Discord messages. I'm just waiting for someone to say, like, the server's not working correctly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, Dell. What's the link to join Discord? Excellent question. I actually think I have that. Let's see if it goes to the other side. There we go. There it is. There it is. I've got a button for that. So we get, as someone who runs a Discord, thanks, Eon. That does it too. Is there Andy's Discord pick and voice just like the old days? 200 sub via snowball fight, everybody versus Drax. Important 1.21 question. How big's the ocean? Big. There's a lot of water on this map. Bigger than a bread box? My left ear has been like not great the last few days, like kind of hurts. In the last couple of days, it really hurts. I think there's something wrong with it. Let's hope it doesn't fall off. May we enter? Yeah, go for it. I imagine most of you are in there. I'm not entering because I'm like, am I ready? I'm not like, I have to be ready. I have to be ready to stop talking to enter because like the clock starts ticking, right? Doo-doo. Hey, Jake's in there. Hi, dancing. Andy. Hello. Do-do-do-do-do. Go to the doctor, Drax. Well, I don't know. That it's just an ache. It's just it's like, because I was fucking with it. I've got all the flax. All right, Andy. Andy's off to win. 200 sub. Drax goes to the doctor for his ear. I don't want to go to the doctor. If it doesn't feel better tomorrow, I'll go to the doctor. I'll go to the doctor on my day off. Doesn't that sound like fun? What are you doing your day off? I'm going to the doctor. I can't just stand here. I'm not ready to go yet. I'm not ready to go yet. I need like a minute or two to get ready. And you can't pause the game. Once you're in there, it's ticking, right? Once you're in there, it starts ticking. Drax, do you need me to hold your hand? I mean, Beard, nothing would make me happier. Nothing would make me happier. The last 90 minutes has not prepared him. Does the server pause when no one is on it? Yes, it does, Jenny. If no one's logged in, it stops. Here's the problem, Jenny, is that there's people from all over the world playing on it. So you have like people from Australia, people who live in like the West Coast and Hawaii of America, people on the East Coast, people in Europe. So basically it's running almost 24/7 because people are playing all the time. Hey, thanks for the new Ko-fi sub. Welcome. Remember, if you're going to join us in the server, you need to link your Discord and Ko-fi. That's how you see the channel. The channel in the Discord that shows you the server stuff, the server info. Someone is always on and my food will be rotten. Yes, Jenny. Nobody plays from the East Coast of Hawaii, though. No, not on the East Coast of Hawaii, just on the West Coast. Yeah, endless rot. Just make a lot of food. There's going to be a lot of death in the beginning, but you're going to reach that sweet spot where everything's going to be fine. Remember, the butchering mod is on, so you've got that going for you. I don't know if that's a plus or a minus, actually. In the beginning of the game, I think it might actually be a minus. I think it might be a minus. I'm psyching myself up right now. It's a minus at the start. Yeah, Eon, I came to that conclusion, was it last time out, that like it's harder at the start. A pantry's a must, yeah. Yippee, plenty of rot. Need the glorious compost. You'll have it. You will have it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, look, Andy's down there. Andy's in the voice chat. If anybody wants to, there's a voice chat in the Ko-fi room. If anyone wants to chat, more than welcome to shitty chat. Can still use the primitive hooks, though. That's true. There's a mod that lets food on your hotbar not rot when logged off. Oh, what's the fun in that? Food's so easy to get. You got to have some challenge. Yeah, there's no collapsing underground. The storms are off. But it's still challenging. So I'm dancing pug in game. Could you restart my character? I got no clothes because I messed up. Oh. Yes. I don't remember how to do that, though. It's some command I have to put in for you to restart. Dance, not a good start for you. Not a good start for you. Yeah, we're going to play I'm going to play Vintage Story. I just got to be, here's the thing. Like, I'm sitting here for two reasons. One, I'm not quite ready. And two, I know that like there's going to be some problems right here at the start that I'm going to have to deal with. So I don't want to have to bounce in and out of the game. Huh? Rags to riches? Did you want to do a brutal naked run? Takes too long to enter a prompt. Wait, what? The server's based in Germany? The random spawn didn't work. Everybody spawned in the same spot? Seriously? Boo 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 boo. Boo doo 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 doo. The respawn is random bit, isn't it? I don't see anybody near me. Burr, burr, burr. You're saying if I die, it won't respawn me somewhere else? Do 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 do. I have to wait for the worked for me. Boom, 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 boom. Worked for me. Worked for me. You have reemerged in your return point. Boom, 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 boom. Mine didn't. I didn't test it. That was the first time I tested it. Anybody else having problems? Anybody else having problems? Perhaps you were lucky? Yeah, right. Couldn't one of you all test the link? It's supposed to direct the Discord Ko-fi connection. I don't have a Ko-fi to test. Boom, boom, boom. I'm clicking. I'll click it, Dell. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Of course, it went to the wrong browser. Wrong browser. Do, 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 do. Maybe. Maybe. Mine's not going to go to the right one regardless. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Looks good. All right, good. Thank you, Eon. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Anybody else? Do you dance? Do you really want me to respawn your body? Just trying to find a quick way for people to connect things. Thank you, Del. I really appreciate that. Do-do-do. I should put together a little video for when we do this where people are like, hi, welcome to Drax Fantastic Server. I'm Drax. Today I'm going to show you how to link your Ko-fi with your Discord. Come on in. It's going to be fun. This is the stream, everybody. Sit back and relax as Drax looks at the Vintage Story channel and says, you can do this. You can do this. It glitched cat tips. It's a glitch cat tips. Glitch cat tips? You joke, but that's not a bad idea. No, I don't joke. I really should do it for next time. I'm making a note. I made a note. I'm gonna wait just another minute or so, but Andy's saying that the random spawn's not working. Anybody else die at bed not setting spawn point? Well, Andy, so far we're killing it. So far we're killing it. I wonder why that is. Hold on. Hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Do 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 do. Oh my God. The FTP client is in white, is like white mode. Doesn't have a dark mode. Mod configures. Bed spawn is on there. Let's take a look at the file. I've linked my DC and my Ko-fi. Now what? Okay, so now if you go into the Discord, you should see a Discord channel towards the bottom called Ko-fi Room, and there'll be a Vintage Story channel in there. Then you check the pinned message in the VS chat. And if you can't see that, there's a nice, you may have to show all channels. And if you want to know how to do that, under the chat box, this is it's really quite confusing, isn't it? Like trying to talk someone through how to do this. It's not you. Like, it really is not the easiest thing in the world. Like, sometimes it doesn't show you hidden rooms that you don't see. So if you can see the Ko-fi Room in the Vintage Story channel in Discord, then you just need to look at the pinned message in your set. If you can't, then you need to tell the server to show all channels, and then you'll be able to see it. And don't feel bad about asking questions. We're here to help you get there. Trust me, it'll be fine. We'll get there. Burn, 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 burn. The bed spawner appears to be working. Drax, can you tell me where to find blue clay? I absolutely cannot. I absolutely cannot. IT support stream Riv. Yes, exactly. This is content. This is content. Boom, 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 boom. Well, there was questions on whether the bed spawner would actually work or not. Some people were saying yes, it hasn't been updated. Other people were saying no. Should we try a different mod? That we have to have something that's going to allow us to do it, right? I hate the mod. I hate the mod search. Hate it. I mean, it did work when I played on my own yesterday. Yeah, but sometimes single player stuff doesn't work when you're on a server side stuff. I tested this mod 1.210 and it works with no issues. If you want to turn on hey bed spawn setting, you need to go to mod config and turn it to true. Maybe this is a different one. But I didn't test it further than needed. Hay beds won't save spawns even when setting is on. That's from not too long ago. Should we, I mean, does anybody else anyone else build a bed and see if it works? I'm not, it's not that I'm not taking Andy's word for it. That would have been something to test Drax beforehand, right? We need to figure that out, because if you can't set your spawn point and you die, you'll randomly spawn 10,000 blocks away. It worked at night. Oh, so it did work. You just had to wait for you to be able to sleep. That's how it's always been, though, Andy. Confirmed it worked. You have to be able to sleep in it. Like, it won't let you do it otherwise. All right. Good. Yeah, but no, you couldn't set spawn anytime. I didn't think it ever worked like that. Am I wrong? The only options in the config file are blacklist beds and required sneak, which I'm guessing it requires you to sneak to set the spawn point. It's set to false. Maybe if we turn that on, it'll let you spawn. It'll let you set the spawn anytime when you're sneaking, like sneak up to it and do it. Maybe we should set that to true. What do you think? Boo doo 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 doo. And it's not going to change until we restart the server. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. I set it to true. Let's see what happens. Do 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 do. I'm reading like messages, which this is why I don't have my Discord open, because like I always feel like the streamer is like this, like in 1812, I'm not awake. What time is it, Del? It's early. Del, it's early. I feel attacked. I just feel like I'm not very good at like, I know it's early, Drax. I'm living it. Well, I'm happy you're here, Del. Even if it is early. I mean, it's early for me too. Almost 2 p.m. I tried to stay up later last night and tried to sleep longer today so that I wouldn't be so tired in the evening, but like, ask me if I succeeded at that. I did not. I stayed up till 1, almost, and I got up at 8:45, and I was like, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Do I feel confident that everybody, this is last chance, everybody. Tell me whether you think, if you need help, this isn't the last chance. I'll still help you if you want, if you need help. But like, I'm now going to start playing the game, which means I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention, especially in the beginning. It's dark already, so this is not a great time for me to come in. And where I spawned the first time was better. Has someone clipped you explaining it? Help me. Whoa, I'm new here. What did I miss? Hi, Walrus now over on YouTube. How are you? So what do we do with the spawn? So when you spawn in, it's going to spawn you multiple. So if you die, so remember everybody, you need to build a hay bed. I think we should restart the server so that the hay bed thing works. You need to build a hay bed because that sets your spawn point. You can still set your spawn point with a temporal gear, but good luck finding a temporal gear at the beginning. Am I making sense? So we have a bed spawner on. Any bed can set the spawn point. If you're looking to stay in that area, you need to build yourself a hay bed right at the start and then lay in it. And you'll say in the chat, spawn point is set. If you don't do that, then you'll spawn randomly. Also build a hey boy. Hey boy. Hey girl. PA, how are you? Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. It's always a little like, trying to explain everything is always a little tough. And I'm a very good explainer. So we need to die to spawn somewhere else. Yeah, so if you don't like where you spawned, you can play the game. I mean, yes, Dance, that's a very good thing. You can play the game, you can die, and it'll respawn you randomly again, and then respawn you randomly again until you find someplace where you want to start. But once you find someplace, you need to make sure you're attached to it, right? I'm now in your Discord, and where can I get the code for the server? It's pinned to the top of the Vintage Story channel. It's pinned to the top of the Vintage Story channel, Marion, over on YouTube. Hey, Bale, Christian's brother. Molly, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Keep inventory on. No, keep inventory off. It's a survival game. There's a new giveaway. Someone started a giveaway. A whale of a good time gifted a smile sticker to enter, exclamation mark, enter to win, everybody. You can win a free sticker, exclamation mark, enter to win. How big is the spawn radius? 10,000 blocks. 10,000 blocks. I'm gonna try to join after I move into dorms if it's possible. All right, sweet. Yeah, you should join us. Boom, boom. Molly, you can't do Call of the Lurk when we're doing an enter. Wait, did the hallelujah go off after you did Call of the Lurk? How did that work? Exclamation mark, enter to win, everybody. That's a lot. Great idea. It's a wonderful idea. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hello, I created the Lurk Horn to help people that are lurkers join the conversation. But you know what? If you're out there lurking, please, thank you for being here. Happy to have you. I think she can. She did. Wait, is she exempt from the 60-second cooldown on that? No. I did it especially to stop her from doing it. Why did you create the 60-second cooldown on all channel point redeems when the lurk horn goes off? To stop Molly from spamming stuff so I can talk.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect
yourself. That's it. The 60-second timer was done.
Well.
I just wanted to call the lurkers for the giveaway. Oh, thank you, Molly. Thank you. Did it say who started the giveaway? It doesn't. It's like 180 seconds. Exclamation mark. Enter to win. You won't have to pay anything. It will just send you, just enter your details and it'll send you a sticker. A whale of a good time started it. That could have been anybody. That could have been anybody. This will be like the second hour of chatting. You can use an alias or that someone's given name. Del, I was on your Fourth Well site the other day, and I really like I still might make the change to Fourth Wall to do everything. I like that it shows that you're live too. Like if someone goes to your site and is like shopping or looking to start, like you can see that they're live. I love that. I was like, oh my God, she's live right now. Yeah, it's nice. I need them to add more classes. We did the class mod last time and we had a lot of fun with it. We decided not to do it this time. Kaija, you won the whale of a good time smile sticker. You lucky son of a bitch. Thank you to whoever donated that. I appreciate it. I want to see that sticker on a purple cowboy hat. I mean, on a pink cowboy hat. How are we feeling, everybody? Please, 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 everybody that's joined me, do not feel bad if you have questions or you can't get into the server. We're happy to help. You're not putting anybody out. Like, if it takes you 12 times to get in, we'll be here, all right? Like, don't worry about it. Yeah, I checked and it does say connected. Congrats. Hungry. Del, what are you making me for breakfast? You're very happy to help. Stops you from starting. Exactly, Jenny, right? Like, I'm happy to just sit here and help. I can be here helping. Good looking shirt, Drax. Thanks. Giraffe's kneecaps. Can I have that over easy? With the side of toast. What's the server name? Drax Forever. Just the potato PC taken forever. The server's in Germany. So it's sort of like in the mid part of the world. But we have people playing from all over. And it's usually not too bad. It'll be okay in the beginning. As everyone spreads out, it's going to be problematic, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2-hour stream and it hasn't started yet? What are you talking about? It started. You're watching it, hasn't. You're watching the stream. It started. Hi. I'm just helping people get into the server before I start my. I'm also waiting to see if the light will come up. Is it daytime now? I don't like where I died to test the randomness of it, and now it's put me on the side of a hill. We may have to die again. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Well, maybe this isn't too bad. There's a really high probability we die. What time is it? Oh man, hold on. My one mod isn't working. Oh my god, kittens. Yes, the kitties. Yes, the kitties. Hello. Back in a min. Do 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 do. Death is easy, living's not. That's very true. That is very true. The status HUD. Wait, why is the status HUD not working? Why was it not working? You have 2 mods and they're doing great. Thank you. It's turned on. Did you see the status HUD? Which one of these can we open? This one? Status HUD might be client side. It is client side. It is client side. So they have to run it on their install. I'm the client. Hi, Wayward. Oh, it is running. Why didn't I see it? Oh, you're actually playing now? No, come on. Don't start jumping to conclusions. I came here to watch you play a game, Drax. Play a game. Play. I didn't see it. Was I just blind and it was not showing up on this side? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, great. I was gone when it happened. Do. Interesting. So it's working. It's working on my single player, but it's not working on the server side. You don't need status HUD to be installed on the server, do you? Thanks to the person. Yeah, Kaiju, you want a sticker. You want a sticker, Kaiju. I'm gonna die standing out here, right? Boo, 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 boo. Wonder why it's not working. Isn't that weird? Oh, shit. Why did it just dump? Why did it just dump? May just need to copy it over the server mod folder. There's something missing. There's something. Don't click on some of this shit. There's some like sensitive things open there. Last modified 6 days ago. I'm pretty sure that's the newest version on there. May need to copy it over to the server mod folder. I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox myself. What the hell is it called? Status HUD continued, Drax. Jesus. Mods by server. What is today? 9/2. I'll throw it in there and see if that fixes it. If it's not one thing, it's another. Drax Jesus is a really long name for a mod. Shit, it's still not working. It's like my favorite mod. They should shorten it, yeah. Status HUD, continue Drax Jesus. Boo, 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 boo. Well, I don't know. What do we think? Wonder why it's not working. You're telling me I'm going to have to look at this every time I need to figure out what time it is? It was working just a minute ago, but I was on a single player game. Is there a hotkey to enable it? I was on a single player game, so it's working on the single player, but it's not working on the server. There's an alternative. Hang on tighter. Stat is HUD. Potion HUD position. Show HUD. And that's just F4 to HUD. I have to go to work, so everything should start working now. Mamajama, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great day at work. There's an alternative. There is no alternative. Keep on keeping on. Mouse, click modifiers, lock, sneak, sprint keys. I like when I hit mods. We can't do mod settings in this version because it'll definitely just throw the game. Press U to configure in-game. But I don't think... Oh, shit, Drax. That's not what you wanted to do. It's not going to work. Simple HUD clock is not as good in my opinion, but it works if you can't get status HUD working. Wayward, yeah, I think I agree with you. Status HUD is the first one I used. It is a very good one. U is not going to work because we're on the server for any number of reasons. Hello, everybody. It looks like Jake, Spin, and Andy are far away, and the rest of us look to be based in the Europes. I'm guessing either that or really close. Look at how I'm always surprised that Jake can even play. Right? Said us we're working on yours. I mean, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Look at those fish down there. Oh, there's a dead rabbit. Is this open or sub-only server? It's a sub-only server through my Ko-fi. Community supported. 2 reasons, everybody. 1, to support the streamer. That's me. And 2, to keep the riffraff out. We're a good bunch. We're a good group. Most of us have been playing together for a couple of years now, and it just keeps it safe. I once helped a friend moderate a open Minecraft server, and I swore to myself I would never do that again. I mean, this doesn't look bad. It also doesn't look great. Try not to die. I'm thinking about playing a new version once Expanded Foods is working. Yeah, I wonder how long it's. They usually lag a week or 2 behind when the update comes out. We've got a couple of community members who are like, Drax, why isn't it working? Look at that over there. This is going to be the hardest part. It's like, is this really where I want to start this? I can see that my mod is working. Oh, Drax. To make it so that I don't hear these things. Isn't that lovely? Oh no! I spoke too soon. I can hear it. Why isn't that working? All of my client-side mods don't appear to be working. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. Yeah, I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. I think. Let me see if I can't figure it out. I don't think there's, yeah. Do. I figured it out.
Drax, why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Why? I know why. I know why they're not working. I have 2 versions of the game installed right now because I'm playing an older version still as I wait for some of the mods to be updated. So I can't. I know why. I figured it out. Hold on a second, everybody. Hold on a second. Do. Do. There's a really high chance that the status HUD is jacked if I do what I'm doing. What's the other one that I wanted? What's it called? No something. It's called Silent Riffs. Let's see if that does what I wanted to do. Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Didn't totally work. That didn't totally work. Do. I'm destined to figure this out. Maybe. Maybe. Brr. Maybe. Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. It's like there's a couple of mods that like I don't want to play without, right? Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? I just unplugged it from the wall and plugged it back in. Does that work? I don't know where. I have too many versions of the game installed. I got too many versions of the game installed. Too many different versions of the game installed. Do. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. I'm on this screen because I don't want to dox myself. Wanna bet? Are you sure that the mods are actually broken in the new version? A lot of times they still work even though they're not officially updated. That doesn't apply to what's happening here though. I hear what you're saying. I think you're doing great, Molly. It's that kind of reassurance that keeps this streamer streaming, right? It's that kind of reassurance that keeps me keeping on. Do. Well, shit, this would have been something that I would have, if I would have paid attention to it last night, I could have fucking fixed, like, not having to be in the middle of streaming, right? But I didn't. But you didn't, Drax. You didn't. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm. Do. This is part of live server setup. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Drax. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense as to why it's not being able to see those particular mods. Like, I know why, but it doesn't make sense why. You know what I mean? Oh. It could be light bulb goes off in Drax's head. Do. Let's try this. I literally have like 8. I literally have 8 versions of Minecraft installed on my computer. Don't ask. Don't ask. I think this is one thing that Minecraft does very well, right? Being able to say, hey, I want to go back and play an older version of the game. Like that Minecraft launcher, Vintage Story, steal something else from your friends. You're here for us with troubleshooting. We're here for you too. Aw. Why? Drax, why do you have 8 versions of Minecraft on your PC? Oh, shit, that didn't work either. Fuck! I know how to fix this, but I don't want to do it. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it! Do it live! Fuck it, we'll do it live! It's better than dealing with customer complaints that your meetings are breaking and not working when they've got 15 people working on a 10 megabit connection. VS Launcher has a good version control instance management. Oh, it does? I think I have a copy of that, right? The crash mentioned config lab. Yeah, but like that's not the problem. I don't think that's the problem, Del. I don't think that's the problem. I think like that's a different problem. That's a whole nother set of problems. I'm just biding my time here, right? There's nothing actually wrong. I just am not ready to start playing the game yet. I think the problem is that you need more cheese. Oh my God. We just need more cheese. We just need more cheese. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we're just going to play it live. We're just going to play it live. Fuck, seriously. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. You need some chocolate. Pop up some Rim Connect and I'll send it ASAP. Brr, 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 brr. The great thing about new versions, I have like so many versions running on the computer right now. It's too confusing. They all need to come off and like need to reinstall one, right? I'm just dead set to try to figure out why it's doing what it's doing. Do. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, everybody. Do. The game is already running. You're already running. Let's really just break this. Oh, we're already gonna get. There's already gonna be an ad break. Thank you for hanging out with me, everybody. Sorry, this is so like. Why isn't this working? Do. I know how to fix it now, though. I think I know how to fix it. I think I know how to fix it. Still gonna take a minute, though. It's still gonna take a minute, and it's gonna take all of Drax's concentration. I mean, I'm going to play for like 9 or 10 hours. Like, I can't play without these couple of mods. Otherwise, it's going to be really painful. It's going to be really painful. Hallelujah. Smash. Smash. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
And you have been warned.
Do. Where is this? Games. Do. This is my concentration face. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good, huh? 2 minutes until the break. Gosh, more coffee? Probably some chocolate in my life coming soon, too. Drax, you're the only person I know that can stream 2 hours and not actually play the game. That's not true. That's not true. Plays Molly's Mass Redeem. I think that like my level of last night when I was like finishing this up, my checklist was the server launched without problem. And then I was able to log in and run around. I set myself as the admin and I checked a couple more things and I was like, perfect. I didn't even bother to look at whether my mods were loading. I've seen a certain captain spend 3 hours in character creation. A certain captain, you say? I've known a couple people to spend many hours in character creation. If this doesn't work, I think we just end the stream and walk away. Oh man, I love Cap. Fuck! It didn't work. It didn't work. Holy shit, it didn't work. And I don't know why. Character creation is important. That's very true. Very, very true. I don't know why it didn't work. See you, Drax? Yeah, right? I'm so lost. I'm so lost without you. I still think, oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's still launching from the wrong one. I think. Time to spin up the VM and install a fresh version of the fresh mods and just play. Yeah, 40 seconds to the break, everybody. Fuck, I don't know, man. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's not working and what have you tried? I have too many versions of Vintage Story installed. And I think they're conflicting with each other. It's a like a Drax brain problem at this point. 6 seconds to the break, everybody. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, we'll figure this out. I think I'm going to be able to figure it out. I think. It's still doing the same problem. I've had this problem before, except for I wasn't live and it was easier to fix. I'm back in a minute.
It's not hard, Drax, if you try. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I should have left the microphone on when I got up and just screamed fuck at the top of my lungs. It was quite a classic moment for Drax. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to figure it out. And Molly's like, just take deep breaths, Drax. Deep breaths, Drax. Do. What's everyone up to on this wonderful Wednesday? I'm going to try something else. Do. I definitely lost. No, wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Chad. Hi, Just. Guess who gets to work in wastewater treatment plant this morning? You do. I use VS Launcher. It helps manage your versions very well. Banta, thank you. I need to do that. At least it's only one day. When I started this job, the two other guys at orientation were going to this site permanently. Oof. Anybody have a good RimWorld colony going? I'm really hitting my stride with the Borg playthrough. You got a Borg playthrough going? I was in a work meeting, so I can't hear what's going on, but it appears that Drax is quite determined not to actually play. That doesn't sound like me at all. Working last day till AM off till the 16th. Panther? Oh my God. Awesome. What you have that many days off, Panther? What are you gonna do? Tell me you're gonna do something fun. So I'll hit a deer with my car yesterday. So today I'm killing every deer I find in Vintage Story. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We've my family and I have hit a couple of deers, totaled a car. No one got hurt. I know that feeling. It's not great. I hope you're okay. Gonna be sitting doggos and streaming. Panther, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna play a game. Oh, a game. Da, 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 da. I like how far the YouTube lags behind from where I really am. Boom, boom. I had two of those dummies try to jump in front of my car this morning. The deer are just like so deadly that it used to scare. I lived in Colorado for years, and where I lived in Colorado, there was deer everywhere. And I was always so scared of hitting them. Always so scared of hitting them. Northern Michigan, my friends. Northern Michigan, a lot of deer there too. My mom had a deer when I was a kid. It only broke her headline. Killed the deer. Not sure exactly how that works out in the 80s Ford Mustang. God damn it. It didn't work. It didn't work, and I don't know why now. They're so dumb, especially this time of year, it seems. The fawns are just old enough to think they're teenagers. I never thought about it that way. Like they don't know. Like I just feel like they're not used to. Sorry, that was Drax mid-thought right there. What? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, this time of year, they're horny teenagers. Terrible combination. Oh, do you think so? They're horny, so they're running out in front of cars. Boys start coming out of the hills. The girls start looking for fun. Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Oh. I'm learning so much stuff. Sorry, everybody. I know this fucking sucks, but there's no way around it. I can't do what I want to do without it. I didn't even think about this problem either. Mm-mm. There's nothing I can do until I can fix it. And I know what the problem is. I just have to get there. There's nothing you can do to help me other than, I don't know, if you believe in the great system administrator, I don't know, maybe slaughter a small goat and hope and pray that it'll work. They went chasing waterfalls. They did not stick to the rivers and lakes like they were used to, and the road was in the middle. Well, at least that's normal. It's always the problem you don't think of. Everybody clap. What problem are we solving? I thought we were just chatting again. Just put the timer up, Drax. Just put the timer up. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not convinced this is going to work yet. Hold on a second. It's doing the craziest thing when it does what it's doing. This seems like it would be such an easy fix, right? Also, you got 200 got smushed to the side again. I know. Look at that. It's because it's on this scene, it's bad. On the next scene, it's fine because it's two different things. God damn it. Centering is one of the hardest things to do in tech. I mean, if you could see, I don't know if you've ever used OBS, but like if you could see how it's done, it's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck. This is the worst. This is just the worst. Do, 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 do. It's just the worst. It's fine. I mean, it's just not fun. It's not fun for you to watch, and it's not fun for me at all. Like, this is not what I want to be doing. This is not what I want to be doing. I wonder, could I pull this with the thing here? Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. Ready?
Drax, why are you like this? Why?
There, I fixed it. Fixed it. I can do something correct. There's just nothing I can do at this point. Like, I'm like uninstalling and reinstalling, installing over the top of it. Can we watch some of your VS YouTubes while you work? Sure, you can do whatever you want. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Malls. Oh, I can't do that and this at the same time. I'm sorry. I know you're like very good at this thing, Malls. I am not. that. Thank you. Ha! Molly's like, could you put a screen of your thing in the thing? I'm like, are you kidding me? I can barely speak and continue to update Vintage Story 16 times. You're the best at centering. Look at that. It's almost center. I mean, at least it's like not hanging off the edge, right? Do. Fuck, it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work either. If you asked me, I couldn't tell you why it's not working at this point. I couldn't tell you why it's not working at this point. Couldn't tell you why it's not working. Do. Could not tell you why. Do. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Do. I figured it out. Thanks everybody for watching. It's been a great stream. All right, I'm ready to play the game. I'm not going to tell you. Just know that here's the big problem. I install multiple so like when the release candidates are coming out, this always happens to me every time. This always happens to me every time I do this. When the release candidates come out, I install each one of the release candidates because I'm filming videos in various versions of them. And every time it totally fucks me like bad. And so it always takes me this long to figure out what I did. It always takes me this long. Usually though, I'm not live when it happens. Although if we went back in time, would we find out that I was that live? Hello again. For real. I love how it's the middle of the night and it just became the middle of the night. The good news is I've got a couple of takes note for yourself. Yeah. He's disabled the safeties. He will not make the same mistake again. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome back for real, for real. Yeah, right. Let's see. Let's see. All right, we're playing on a community server. I'm standing in the dark. It looks like we've spawned Drex, vanilla landform. You monster. Vanilla landform? Yeah, I didn't put any of the no Terra Preti this time. Like I figured let's go old school. Let's go old school. Are we gonna reboot the server? Yeah. Let's reboot the server. Perfect time. No. The only thing we need to reboot the server for is for the one mod update, but we can wait. I don't see anything. I don't see any, like, I don't see any ruins. We're just standing in the dark, hoping that nothing's going to kill us. Rift activity is low. We can't sleep the night together, right? We can if everybody decides to. That scared me. It seems super dangerous. It does seem super dangerous. It does seem super dangerous. If we all sleep. But I doubt we're going to do that. Hello! Oh my god, it's so dark. Mega, how are you? I'm so distracted. I need to like get my head on straight. I need to get my head on straight. We've got one piece of dirt and a dream. I don't know. Like, do we stay here? Bye, Jake. The first couple of days will be a pain and suffering. Indeed. Oh, do we stay here or do we play death roulette until we find someplace we think is better? Like, this isn't bad. It's got a nice, like, water access. Do 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 do. There's a pinned message in chat with steps for new Ko-fi members, so you can just reference people to that if you have your hands full. Thank you, Del. I appreciate that. I'm gonna play Doom Roulette. Are you really? Like, I'm tempted. I really am tempted just to keep dying until we find someplace we really want. Server restarts in 20 minutes. Oh. The server restarts twice a day, everybody, automatically, and it'll tell you. We do this for two reasons. One, it helps the server to like feel better, and it's really minimal. So that's good that it's restarting in 20 minutes. At this rate. Why walk to your destination when you can just throw yourself at a bear? That's true. That's true. But I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about starting now. Yes, servers have feelings too. Yes, they do. It doesn't matter right now. Like, we're totally effed because we can't see shit. What are we standing on? We're standing on dirt. Medium fertility soil, grassy. Oh no. This is how we die. Did you hear it? Bow torn? I think. Why isn't he firing at us? Not that. Not that. Not a wolf. Grrr. I was looking at some of the graphics that like I made when I first started streaming, and I put on my list of things to do, like clean up 3-year-old graphics. I can see the sun's coming up. Do we play a little like death roulette until we find a place we want to settle in? Little death roulette. I don't see. Boo, 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 boo. It's hard to see, number one. We don't have anything yet. I probably shouldn't have moved. Bah, 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 bah. I mean, we are about to die, you're right. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm a malefactor again. I thought for a moment, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll play something different. But I mean, like, who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? What are you going to play? A hunter? Huh? Blackguard? You're not a fighter. You're a homebody. You're a homebody, Drax. Do 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 do. Gotta hang now. That's what this stream is. Drax just hangs out. I asked you to come and hang out with me today. We are going to play, trust me. We're going to be knee deep in it soon. I can't believe we're standing in the dark and no one's killing us. How is this happening? How is this happening? No? Like, you can sort of see. Oh, there we go. Hi. Doo-doo. Oh, there's mushrooms. Well, look at that moon. There's the new moon. Do. Is everybody else settled? Let's see if the mod is actually working, huh? Brr. I've been playing too much on God mode. I've been playing too much on God mode recently. I've gotten lazy. Nope, moving. It's working! Oh, it's not working. Oh no, it's working. It doesn't make the noise unless you're standing inside of it. Still wandering. No, everyone's still wandering. Yeah, I think we should moving and staying in a shelter at night. I think we should play the game, right? Meow. 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 Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, Jake just beat the game. And he also made like the most amazing tunnel you've ever seen in your life. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. In the last server, I didn't set admin privileges for myself. Somehow I got away with that, but I figured like this time I better have them in case someone needs something. Wait. I thought maybe we would just take a quick peek. I'm like somewhat intrigued by this over here. Brr, 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 brr. Handy. Of course, the landform. I released what I was doing. I was very clear. Oh, God. Look at these big waves. We're out in the big waves. I wish the big waves actually threw you around. They're just pretty, right? Like, it's just choppy water, but it doesn't actually do anything to you yet. I wish it was daylight, because they're pretty cool in the daylight. I mean, this is great access to like a bigger waterway. I am not any different than the rest of you vintage story players out there. It is always very hard for me to decide where do you start? Where do you decide this is where you're going to live? And it's especially hard this time, right? Because if I die, I spawn 10,000 blocks from where I'm standing. So look at how rough it is. Boom, boom. It always takes 3 days of wandering. So they fixed the thing so when you're down here, you don't see like you can't see the line. But what they did was they inserted this new bug, which is, do you see that white line right there? You see the white line? That's new. So they fixed one thing and created something new. Used to be you could see like a wall of water when you were underneath that. They got rid of that. But now there's this white thing, which is something about the way the world renders to the water, so that when you go into the water, you get a flash of white. And if you're not looking for it, you'll miss it. I don't know that I can do it. Yeah, did you see like it's white for a second there? Do you see it? Like white, white, white. I wouldn't have noticed it except for when I was filming for the video I made. What video is that, you ask? It's this video right here that tells us all about 1.21. I was getting this, like on the edit, I was getting this really weird like flash. I was like, what the fuck is that? I was trying to edit around the flash and I couldn't do it. And I realized that it's this. It's like this. It's actually looking at that. I don't know why it's doing that. I hope they fix that because it's really annoying. I don't think I've ever seen the water. Look at how crazy the water is. I've never seen it this bouncy before. Bouncy water. I like these hills. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like Sea of Thieves water. Yeah, look at it. Sea of Thieves water. I mean, this is miserable. We don't want to live here. This is me swimming. I know I'm going to start to starve. I'm tempted just to starve out and die so that I can respawn. Do. Hello, little fish. Are you the new fish? It's going to take quite a while for us to die, though, right? This is I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen right now. I'm going to start dying. We're going to look at the map and see something amazing and be like, wait a minute, we need to live here. Right? Wait a minute, we need to live here. Has anybody found any ruins yet? Do 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 do. Boo doo doo doo. Where are we? 11,000 blocks north. Dude, oh, was there more fish? Look at all these fish. It's gonna be so much easier to get fish now and eat on fish. Too bad you can't get like a, what's the thing called where you have like a stick and some string and you catch it? What's that? What's that called? So much clay exactly when I'm not looking for some. That's how it always happens. That's how it always happens. Spelt. How do you, a ball in a cup? How do you put in a bunch of fish into a game but not a fishing pole? I don't like to give shade to the Vintage Story guys because like I'm a huge fan, but like it seems a miss. Yum. Yum. I can't type and play the game at the same time. A spear is kind of a fishing pole. It is kind of a fishing pole. I'm letting myself starve out. Oh, we can do this faster. Well, if we attack one of these, will they hit us back? Ah, shit. There's flax right there. If you attack a baby raccoon, it won't hit you back, by the way. I mean, this doesn't look too bad. Boo, 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 boo. 6:52 a.m. Just like in real life. If you hit a baby raccoon, it won't. Have you ever tried to pet a raccoon before? You should never pet a raccoon, by the way. This is actually not a bad place for food. Why is my nose itching? Hold on a second. I feel like there's quite a bit of food right here. And it has good access. We need to make a decision. Do we stop? Possums are chill. I was extremely tempted to pet a possum the other night. And then you were like, wait, they'll eat your hand off, right? They'll eat your hand off. Do 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 do. This is such a long time to die. There's got to be a quicker way to end our lives. It also feels like I'm walking with like poop in my pants. There's so many berry bushes. I really feel like I'm jinxing myself by killing myself and moving to the next thing. But I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, look, there's some. Actually, no. I chose not to interact because when possums play dead, it's an inventory strike. Oh, God, yeah. So you'd have been like, hi, Mr. Possum. And he'd have been like, hi, I'm going to eat you. And I didn't want to bother the baby. His fence climbing and bug eating adventures. Very smart. It's very smart. Hello. Hi, I'm trying to. I thought for sure these attacked you. So they're not like foxes. If this was a fox, he would have turned and tried to eat me, right? Interesting. Has Napster been updated to 1.21 yet? No, not as of this morning. I don't think. It's not on my list yet because it was something about it was having problems. Fuck, man. This is such a good area. As far as I recall, raccoons have never been defensive. I think we have to live here. I think we have to live here. I think we have to live here. It does seem like a nice spot, right? We keep running across like everything we need. I just ate. We're living here. We're living here. Boo, 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 boo. We're living here, everybody. That's it. That's it. We're going to settle here. I'll eat it. There's enough food we've passed to like settle. Brr, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay. We're not going to die. There was... I'd almost live there. Almost. Okay, 3 hours and now Drax is playing VS. Hooray! Oh, shit. Yes, yes, yes. Do, 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 do. Now exactly where is the question? Server restarts in 5 minutes. Perfect timing. I'd live there, but I'm sure there's no cell service. Yeah, right? This is great. And then how often have you done that too, right? Where you're like, this is perfect, but you haven't noticed that the sprocket is slowly going the wrong way. And you're like, oh. Now we just need a stick. It was an educational experience. I think we all learned a very important lesson. Don't run a VS server. Let Drax do it. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, the server was perfect. It was all my problem, right? So far, so good on the server. I don't want to say perfect. There's probably some more problems coming down the pike. I didn't even know the sprocket's supposed to be going a certain way. Yeah, if it starts spinning back the other way, you'll lose your mind. So you can't live in that area. Why are there random areas where the temporal stability just consistently depletes anyway? It's just a game mechanic. It's just a game mechanic. Lefty loosey. Yeah. It's just it usually means there's something below that's worth it. Yes, losing my mind would be something to avoid. I lived on an island recently where I lived on a really long island. And on this part of the island, it was safe. And on this part of the island, the sprocket moved like just a little bit. But I was like, it's enough. I just wouldn't spend a lot of time on that other part of the island. Sometimes it means there's good shit under your feet, like iron. Yeah, Beard. Either they're iron or there's some cool ruins down there or something. All right, this is it. I mean, like, so far, so good. I think we live right here in this valley. We can build some bags. The server's going to restart in a minute. So we're going to be off for just a couple of minutes, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just as long as it comes back up, we'll be okay. Do, 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 do. I was actually looking forward to playing today. Just like, I like when there's no, like, I can play as long as I want, right? I can play as long, no one can stop me. Hello, it's been a while. I've had a job. Thank you for the new update video. I haven't played in a while. Hi, Rose. How are you? Welcome in. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. A lot of cool new stuff in the update. Feels like Saturday morning vibes. Yeah. Now that I've got it all situated, what could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Boo, 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 boo. Why is this not? There we go. What could possibly go wrong, Drax? Spawn point has been set. I did it. Hey! According to the lore and the wiki, you know, putrefaction in past events creates places with more instability. It acts like radiation, something like that. Oh, Omega, thank you for that. So it's just, yeah, it's just part of the lore, right? I want to play the update, but I've been spoiled by a few mods that haven't been updated yet. Yeah, Holiday, I hear you. I hear you. All right, the server's going to restart. So you guys just like want to talk or something? It takes about, I don't know, 4 to 6 minutes. In this current iteration, it should be a lot quicker. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. A fresh save is always a good day. Indeed, it is. We're not ending early, but it's the nice credits. Thank you. The server's just going to restart. The server's going to restart, so we're going to just hop out for a second while it does it. Boo 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 boo. I mean, yeah. In 3 hours of gameplay, I found a spot to live and got a spawn point. That's not bad. I made a knife. What have you done in your first 3 hours of? Now, granted, we were talking for the first hour, and in the second hour, I had technical difficulties, and in the third hour, I got my shit together. Is this server subscribers only? Rose, it is. Through my Ko-fi. If you sub on my Ko-fi, you'll gain access to the server. We do this for 2 reasons. 1, to support this streamer, and 2, to keep the riffraff out. I've said it a million times, but I ran a Minecraft server years ago that did not have a pay entry, and it was just really rough, right?
Drax?
You get a bunch of people who come in and just destroy all your shit, and it just sucks, right? People just like to be mean, and so we realized that like putting a bit of a paywall on it stops. You got to want to pay money to come in and burn everyone's stuff to the ground. It's a good community. A bunch of us have played together for a long time, and like, it's not a lot of money. It's a small price to pay for like a server that has a bunch of really cool people on it that hang out and like to play. And if you've always wanted to try multiplayer, I think it's a good way to do it. A small paywall is very helpful on keeping those people away. It is. It is. Unfortunately, the world works that way, right? Right? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Well, I'm so glad that I worked out my problems with my install. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's restarting. It's restarting. I've played a few public Minecraft servers that were pretty chill. Having area claims helps a lot. It does. It does. But I guess, Holiday, I think my other part of that story is that I don't want to be an administrator. I don't want to claim stuff. I don't want to run in. Like, I don't have time for that kind of thing in my life. And so, like, it just needs to be an open place for people to come and play. And yeah, we've got some moderation in place. Like, I have a log of telling me everything that's going on. So it's easy to keep up with it. But we're grown-ups and we want you to play together and have a good time. And if you want to come in and destroy shit, you're out of here. You're out of here. I sense a nap in my future, Del. I like it. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Live, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Wednesday? Always wanted to play VS and multiplayer to motivate me to actually continue. And the morning I wake up slightly earlier, I see your stream. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I like a good multiplayer server. It's fun. It's fun. I like interacting with others and being able to see what they're doing. And it feels like more, even if we're all separated, it still feels like a more like connected world. Just woke up, so we'll let you know sometime in the future. How's the stream going? Yeah. You know what, Live? We launched a new Vintage Story server this morning. It's going pretty well. Actually, all the technical problems have been on my end, so like that's not bad. Bolero's had 2 naps today. I like Bolero, that's impressive. Impressive. Boom, boom, boom. I would say very well. I would say today's stream is going very well. Very, very well. I guess we can close this. I can actually see when the server is coming back up. Looks like it's almost there. Do 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 do. Since this server is so new, I think I might subscribe. Always wanted to do multiplayer. Holiday should join us. I was in a heavy RP vintage server that got popular on the Reddit. It was fun, but I haven't had a chance to play on it in a while. Okay. Still a bit sick. Yeah, Bolero's sick. He gets like many naps in a day. At work right now though, so I'll have to be later. Well, it's a 24-hour server, everybody. All right, it's back. It's back. I see it. Do. I want a normal survival vibe, but I have also been spoiled by mods. I mean, there's some mods on this server, but there's not a lot of them. I think the biggest change one is probably, there's probably two that are a big change is primitive survival is on, and also better ruins. And those both can change the survival aspect of it. But for the most part, it's pretty vanilla survival. Looking good, Drax. Looking good. Yeah, I like this right to the water aspect of it. There's some carrots there. We passed a bunch of seeds. There's like, yeah, there's just like a little bit of everything in this valley. There's like a little bit of everything. Yeah, nice variety of trees. We saw some, this is what we're after. Let's move these. Look at my little arm. Look at my little arm reaching out. It's a great spot for a future. Wait, you already read that. So what are some of your own personal objectives? Those are always hard for me. Not dying. Not dying in the first winter is always my first one. Not dying in my first winter. I think lately my objectives have always been... I think, yeah, survive is my first objective. I think lately my objectives have been like... to... Hold on a second. Lately my objectives have been to like... to build better. To build something that's not so like boring. Build less boxy shit. Do more chisel work, right? Do stuff that's like more creative. I'm a very utility type player, and so like my brain goes to like I'm gonna build a box and live in it, and I want to do more like less like boring nonsense and more like fun stuff. But I mean, like in the beginning, we're just gonna like try to live. We're just gonna try to live. I'm building my first full castle. I regret my life choices. I built a castle like time before last. I wonder how fast the server will develop from being 24/7. Like how fast can someone get to iron? I mean, they'll be iron by the end of the week. Get chiseling, bruh. I can brain auto-corrected that. Brush. I like brush. Get chiseled, brush. How am I doing on the not dying part? Not great, Drax. I think this is enough for one, right? 21. I thought it was 10. Hello, guys. Wait, what is happening here? What's happening here? Boom, boom. I think too my problem in the very beginning of every save I do these days is that like I'm always pretty lackadaisy. I'm just like, oh, I'm totally fine. Like I'm playing so many different versions that I'm like, you're totally cool. But like, we'll have like a freak out moment here soon where I realize that like, I don't have enough food. To be honest, I love beans soup. Sorry, but I'm eating while watching your relaxing streams. I want some bean soup. How many is it? I thought it was like... Doo-doo. I saw what could be a mosquito flying around in here. That's too early in the day for mosquitoes. Wait, is there a time of the day? Aren't mosquitoes like more like at dusk that they really start to attack? Is there like is there a mosquito type of day? It's a mosquito time of day. I wonder if I have some dried bean mix for soup. Oh, you could. Boom, boom. I asked my partner, I said, what's for lunch today? Dawn and dusk. I asked my partner, I said, what are you going to do for lunch today? And they were like, well, what do you feel like? I said, I don't care. I'll eat anything. You're doing great so far, Drax. We've almost gone through one knife. That's not what you wanted to do, dude. Boo boom. Look at all this bag space. It's mosquito time when you're around. That's so true. Drax wants nutrient paste. I mean, if I had my way, just think about it. You walk into the kitchen, you press a button, you put your hands out, and it just goes, and you just go like this. And that's all the nutrients you need for the whole day. And it took 60 seconds to make that happen. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Nutrient Paste Inc. Have you always wanted to eat quickly, a full meal in 60 seconds? I can help. Come on in. I mean, that's basically Huel. All right. Wait, that exists? But it probably costs a fortune, right? Like, can there be something that costs like 10 cents that brings that in? Like these, like Soylent's not cheap. I used to get that when I was in America. I'll give you the recipe. Beans cooked in their own juice, cook some green vegetables and a small piece of fatty meat. It all comes together and it's delicious. All right, I like it. My boyfriend and I have the same problem. We can never decide what to cook or go out to eat. I mean, for us, it's not even like a decision. Yes, there's some deciding about it. It's like, who wants to do this? Who wants to do this? I didn't think Soylent was bad, but it's not I mean, Huel's like $4 per 400 calorie shake. Cheaper if you don't want things like flavor. So let me ask you this, PA. Could you have just one of those a day and live? Could you live on $4? I can't live on 400 calories. I'll go hungry because I can't decide what to eat. I won't go hungry. I will, when my partner's out here, I just go into the kitchen, throw everything into a dish, heat it up, and then eat it. When my partner's here, I'm like, let's do some seasoning. How about some garlic? And we'll make this amazing. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to make an amazing meal today. Boom, boom, boom. My partner's like, do you want something good to eat? I'm like, yeah. Is this a trick question? I'm not trying to rob you. Remember all that food we saw earlier? Oh, here we go. I'm sure we can eat these. Bearded tooth. Bearded tooth. Salsa making stream. You know, that's not a bad idea. Like Molly and I to get like co-streaming salsa making. Like Molly makes her salsa and I make mine. And everyone's like, oh, Molly. And then everyone's like, okay, Drax, you did a good job too. Don't steal my teeth. Too late. Too late. Oh, there's some. I haven't decided where to live. We should have marked that bed we put down. Oh, shit. Where were we when we put that bed down? I think we were back this way. Drax! Does it feel like anybody else is like walking with like poop in their pants? Oh, shit. Where did I put the bed? There it is. I'm like, where did I put the bed? Hey, everybody. Quick and fun note. Mark where you live so you don't forget. Huh? Huh? There's a barbecue place here that made smoked tofu that was so good. That sounds great. What class did you take, Omega? I am Malfactor for life. For life! Malfactor for life. We should think about... I need some more of this. Hi, are you... Why didn't someone tell me that my field of view was so scuffed? Jesus, that was awful. Everyone's like, we just thought you wanted it like that, Drax. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Did we actually get rye seeds? No. Hey, Drax, your field of view is scuffed. Oh my God, Malfactor team here too. Oh my God, it's the best class. Oh my God, it's the best class. I haven't heard of smoked tofu, but that sounds pretty good. It does sound pretty good. I mean, I'm also hungry, so. I'm also hungry. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm glad I worked out all my issues. I was telling my partner that there's like one mod that I cannot play without. And if I don't have it installed, like it's really hard for me. Like, it's the mod that allows me to, if you're looking at my toolbar right now, if I hit the F key, wait, the mod's not working. It puts the stuff into my bags and it's not working. During the break, I'm going to turn that mod back on. Fuck, Drax, you suck, man. Look at all these berries. Dell. There's one mod I'm going to show you. It's not working. Flax. We found flax. Boo, 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 boo. I've been thinking that one day this class will be nerfed. If you think about it, so OP. Love the Malfactor. Me too. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Flax. Yeah, we just won the game. Look at that. 5 flax fibers and more. I guess we just pull these flax seeds now, right? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to pull. Oh well. I'm going to log out of the game because I'm playing on a live server and I don't want to die. So I'm going to log out during this break. Get up, stretch. If you're like me, go get some chocolate. Everybody, thanks so much for hanging out. We're going very long today. We've launched a new community server, Vintage Story, the whole day long.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Not the roots, silly. Silly. What are you talking about? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, we're probably... Oh, boy. All right. Perfect timing, Drax. Way to come back when it's, you know... We should probably think about a fire starter. So we're not standing in the dark. I think the only thing I didn't see at the get-go was clay. But I also have like a clay blindness. Where like, sometimes I can't see the clay. Oh, I was looking for more flint too. Do. Hi. Thank you. Do. Well, Drax, I'll tell you what. You know what happens when you go out looking for things, right? Let's do this. When you go out looking for things, you won't find it. You won't find it. We should chop down a tree. We should chop down a tree. This one looks great. Does it look like there's any? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure I saw you walk near clay in the area earlier. Oh, Jenny. See, everybody else sees clay but me. I'm like clay blind, Jenny. I can't see it. I've returned with a slice of cheese and pineapple pizza. Damn you, Del. That sounds like I had pineapple juice this morning. That sounds excellent. That sounds excellent. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. Saw me walk by clay. Jenny, I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Do. It's very good. It sounds very good. I've definitely had a hankering for pineapple pizza. I don't know where the hell. I don't think, maybe, you know what? I think where I usually go for pizza, I think you can put pineapple on it. I just don't think I do. You just ran past it. How do you see this? I can't see shit. I have bright lights shining in my eye. Go west. Go west, young man. I bet it's on your left. I honestly can't see shit. I can't see shit. Hold on. Hold on. We could do this. We're gonna die out here. I placed the bed though, so we're good. I'm like, can't see shit. You could make a torch, Drax. Look at what if you put light on, you can see stuff. Do. You think I passed it, huh? You think I passed it? Molly's making mac and cheese, if you can believe that. I don't know. I don't know. I think you're gone back too far now. I think you're right. Mac and cheese? Yum. Yeah, it smells really good. Next break, I'll eat some mac and cheese. Do. I mean, I want to believe you. Like, I want to believe, but I don't believe you. I want to believe you, but I don't believe. Pineapple on pizza, also yum. Agreed. Agreed. Do. I mean, it all kind of looks like clay. Well, you know what? I'm just going to live in the thought process that it's out here. It would be nice to pick it up, though. We need to make a shovel. We need to make a shovel. Holler if you see, we're back home. We're back home. Which is this bed right here. I didn't see it, Del, but that doesn't mean that, like, I mean, this is Drax we're talking about here. This is Drax we're talking about here. Boo, boo, boo. Get ready for the jump scare, everybody. Get ready for the jump scare. Get ready for the jump scare. Maybe I didn't see it. I mean, maybe. And now I'm gaslighting myself about seeing it. I mean, I don't doubt that it's out there. Let's make ourselves a dirt hovel, shall we? Oh, wow. Look at how far the dig-in is. This is great. I mean, it's good and it's also bad. Where the hell's the stone? There is no stone. There it is. 24, huh? 24, huh? You know what we're after. Do. Do we move this in already? I think probably. Come here. It didn't say it was. It didn't say it was set. Should I be worried? Should I be worried? I chopped down a tree, right? Totally chopped down a tree. Totally chopped down a tree. Oh, you know what? I think it's this. Wait, the mod is still not working. Why that? Fuck. There. Yeah, I made it so you have to squat into the bed, everybody. I turned that on because I thought it would allow you. So to set the spawn point, you have to squat into the bed. Squat into the bed to set spawn to bed. Updated. Last. Updated last server restart, right? Which is kind of not smart, actually, but it needs to say spawn point has been set for that to work. That's going to come back to bite me in the butt. Don't squat on beds. What are you talking about? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Boo, 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 boo. I don't think I wanted to do that many. Show me a piece of grass. Oh, it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. There's duplicates of this mod. No hands. Oh, it's not on. That's why, Drax. I thought I just turned it on. Maybe I turned it off. I'm a mess when it comes to the mods today. I'm a mess when it comes to my client-side mods. It's still not working. What the fuck? Drax, it was all going so well until it was not going so well. Check log files, unable to load mod. There's like two versions of it. There's like two versions of it. Hold on, everybody. Let's see if Drax can't lose his mind. Let's see if Drax can't lose his mind. Mm. Mm. Let's see if Drax can't lose his mind. Dude, you have two locations for mods. Yeah. That's when I was trying to fix it earlier. That's when I was trying to fix it earlier. Fix it. As usual, Drax makes it worse by trying to fix it. It's still not working, and I don't know why. Do. Huh. It's so weird. So weird. I got the vanity mod installed also this time. It was working. It was working. The one mod I want to work is not working. The whole reason I went through that whole problem in the last hour was for this one mod. Oh my God. It's showing as though it's on. Hi, Drax in chat. Hi, Ravi. You have clear active slot set to R. Maybe that was the problem. Boom. My head is up my ass. I can't tell you enough. Ravi, how are you? Happy Wednesday. What's going on? What's going on? Maybe it was working. Dell. It is working. Just Drax, just play the game. I'm not talking about mods for the rest of my life. For the rest of my life. Don't know if that's the thing you're looking for. It was the thing I was looking for. It was the thing I was looking for. Just working and lurking as usual. Nice. Nice. Happy Wednesday to your friend. Happy Wednesday. I don't think the bag sort mod is on either, but I'm not going to go down that road because that will be the end of our lives as we know it. Vanity keybinds to be set. I set mine to Alt V. Alt V. Drax. Sometimes when watching myself play this game, I think to myself, you really have thousands of hours in this game? And the answer is, of course I do. Of course I do. Let's eat this. Oh man, I just realized we're playing the new version of the game. We can store like everything on the ground. Are you ready for this? Hey, look at that. Ah! This is a good one right here. This one's my favorite. Look at those seeds. You can do these too, but I think I like, there we there they go. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's so good. Look at that. Look at it. The sun's already kind of coming up out there. Can we stack grass? No. 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 The trees are gatekeeping my eyesight. I think these can be stored on the ground now too. We're gonna plant those though. Put that there. We need more flint. We need more flint. The bags look so cute on the ground. They're so cool, right? Like, I think of all of the things in this update, this is one of my favorites. Like, all of the ground storage stuff looks so much better, and you can store more stuff on the ground than ever before. Like, it's so good. I have enough flint, thank you. Drax, I don't need any more flint, thank you very much. Boo, boo, boo. Can you ever have enough, Del? Can you ever have enough? Oh, look at that. All right, we need more. I think I made a mistake here by. Oh no, we can. We got 2. You got 2, Drax. That's exactly the number you need. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We're gonna make a shitty door. We can make a shitty door. Perfect. Plus, I like having decorative clutter options in games, so it's amazing. Yeah, Ravi, it's a plus on every front. Yes, absolutely. I knew that would be your answer. I knew that would be your answer. We're cooking up some of these cattails to eat. And then let's put the rest of them. It doesn't matter where I put the cattails. We will later need to pull them up because they're in a spot that's blocking something, right? I will move these cattails 72 times. Don't you worry, everybody. Don't you worry. At least I know where they're at. What's this? Carrots! Cattail, woo! All right, let's clear some space. We need to find clay. That's what we need. We need clay, and we need, you know what else I haven't seen? And I'm going to stand by this, everybody, but I am positive, and I don't care what you say to me. There is less animals in the last 2 versions of the game. Less animals. It used to be no matter where you spawn, there was always some pigs and some goats. Now, good luck. Good luck, bro. Actually, Drax, it's all about the chunk and the thing and the thing and the thing. I don't need hard science here, everybody. I just need
Drax,
you to.
Why are you like this? Why?
That is the perfect redeem. It's the perfect redeem. Flax. I'm just going to pull all of it. Because we'll forget. Maybe we get a seed, maybe we don't. Maybe we get a seed, maybe we don't. Obviously, you keep missing the sign for the zoo. Yeah, right? I mean, it's only me, right? Because everybody else is like, I don't know, Drax, where I spawn, there's tons of animals. There's animals everywhere. There's so many animals. Like, I just think, I mean, there's an animal right here, Drax. What about this one? Looks like it was crushed. It jumped off the ceiling. Oh, look, here's the new tiny bones, small bones, which you can't make a tool out of, by the way. Just had an email about Aska. Del, I also had an email about Aska. I immediately thought of you and how I now have some keys that maybe you can win. It's going to release 1.0 in the next 30 days. I tend to have raccoons and rabbits at my spawn. I also tend to have those, but but where are the big animals? Oh my God, you all in your Aska keys. I'll save one for you. I'll save one for you, Del. No, Del, I'm already saving one for you. I'm already saving one for you. This is a great area. I'm very happy so far. Very happy so far. There's some cattails back here. This knife's gonna break. Is Drax finally gonna win an ASCII key from Dell? This is my time! I'm thinking about making a new ASCII video, like top things I'm looking forward to in 1.0, but ASCII is such a pain in the ass to film in until the creative mode comes in that like I may not make it. Making content in ASCII takes like 4 times as long as any other game right now. How are we doing? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. In real life. In the IRLs. Do. Oh, look at all this flint. Not that kind of flint. I'm excited. 1.0 ASCII. That just means that like we can play it for maybe a week or 2 straight, right? I think it'll do fine on a 1.0 launch, right? There's been a bunch of people that we've talked to that are like, I'm waiting for it to be fully released before I play it. I'm like, me too, bro. Me too. Yes, you're right. I've got my eyes peeled for... Clay. Clay, reveal yourself to me. Are those what I think they are? Turnips, anybody? Now our bags are full. We can't take on any new stuff. Not that full. Oh, we can put this on the ground. We can put this on the ground. Seriously with the rain? Seriously with the rain? Can we mark these as mushrooms? Isn't there like a mushroom one? Show me a mushroom one. Show me a mushroom one, a mushroom one, a mushroom one. Do 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 do. I was hoping ASCII 1.0 had some alternatives to all the long key presses. That's, you know what? I'll put that in my video, Ravi. I got a pro tip from a VS streamer. Stop looking for the item you need to find and you'll find it. That's true. I'm looking for silver. I'm looking for silver, everybody. I'm not actually looking for anything. I'm just out wandering around. I'm taking the lay of the land here. That's some oak right there too. It's just like Vintage Story, right? Like, it's morning, and so it decides to pour fucking rain so we can't see shit. If only there were a way to remove them. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, look at these guys. King Bolette. Free sticks. That's what I'm looking for. This is where we get eaten by a bear, right? Where we get eaten by a bear. This is not a bad location. I'm not happy about this dense forest being so close, but it's just far enough away. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled. Hey! Ah! Not yet. Not yet. I'm so scared now. I feel like if I look up, I'm definitely going to see a bear. I didn't want that. Can I eat the worm? Oh, I can. Ah! Hello. Oh! What do we have here? This looks fun. I don't have my torch on. Oh, look at this! How much dirt do we have on us? All right, hold on. Let's empty the bags. Boo boo, because there's something fun down there. There's something fun down there. Oh God! How did he not see me? Do. What an ungodly hour did you start at today? I'm up early and you've been going for 4 hours. Malfactor for the win. Yeah, right, Jenny? Hi, Jim. Yeah, I started early today. Yeah, there he is. I started it at noon my time, which West Coasters, it was like 5 in the morning. The shovel's gonna break. We launched a vintage story server today. I like to start early and go long on these days. Don't jump on top of me. There goes the shovel. There goes the shovel. Do. What do we do here? Build another shovel, I guess. What do we do here? I'm gonna build a hole so that we can, if we need to catch this wolf, we can drop him in the hole, right? Hey, Vard. Bard, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, friend. That would be 4 a.m. my time. The sun wasn't even up. That is early. That is early. Good afternoon, Drax and chat. Finally home from work and ready for some relaxing stream watching in a couple of hours before board meeting for our local history society. Hope the new server starts going well. Vard is going very well. A local history society? Vard, you have like you do the coolest things. Vard, you're living the life I wish I could live. Next time, I'm going to live the Vard life, is what I always say to my friends. I'm being truthful, too. I'd like to join a local history society. Shit. It's going well. It's a good solid start so far. No complaints. I only had technical problems on my end, on the client side. I haven't had any problems on the server side yet. And then what's the thing is, remember, you got to mark the pit so you don't run into it by accident. Boo 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 boo. If only my axe could chop more than one at a time. Do we try to lure, and you have to be outside and experience in nature sometimes? Oh, I like nature. Oh shit. I like nature. Don't spend a lot of time in it. Or mark the pit so that when you fall in, you can figure out afterwards. Oh, that's where the pit is. That's basically, yeah, that's probably more accurate. Like, here's the pit so I don't accidentally fall into it. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? Hunting and collecting shrooms and such. Oh. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I'm about to... Where is he? Man, this is so dangerous. Hey! Oh, there's a hollow right there, too. Oh my god, Drax. This is where the wolf is going to eat us in the butt. My bags are full. What bags I have are full. Where did he go? He's nowhere, Drax. Just run home. Run home. I don't know what I think I'm going to do. I guess I can store some of this stuff on the ground. Burr, 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 burr. Hi, Mr. Raccoon. Oh, you found a beehive? Cool. Are we there yet? Oh. Are we there yet? Where is it? I found it. We need a lot more ground storage in here. A lot more ground storage in here. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can plant those. These, we already had some. How many are here? Not enough to build another bag. Not enough to build another bag. Those can be done. These we can put down. We could cook these. Do the seeds stack up? I think it's just 4 stacks, right? Let's try what you're saying, though. I like where your head's at. No. No. They do not stack up. They do not stack up. Aww. Other things do. Bones stacks way up now, though. It's pretty impressive. Boo, boo, boo. Where were we putting the bushes? I think right here. Hello. Let's put more of these down. Literally unplayable. Yeah. Uninstall it from your computer immediately, right? Uninstall it from your computer. Oh, we can definitely put this on the ground. We're clearing bag space, everybody. We need to find more. We need to find more things and the things. Use your words, Drax. I need to eat. I need to eat in real life. My brain is mushing. My brain is mushing. Boo, 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 boo. Light it up. All right, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Where were those things? All this way. I'm loving this area. This is really good. Really good. Lots of fun stuff. Oh, right here, Drax. This is about to break. Like everything we need. The only thing we haven't found is the clay that Drax has walked past 6 times. Whoops. The knife finally broke. It'd be great if... Here's the pit. Did we catch the wolf? No. This is where we're going to find the wolf. Get ready for the jump scare. Get ready for the jump scare. Get ready for the jump scare. Those foxes? Hi. Foxy. All right. Tree hollow. What do we got? Rye seed. Flax seed. Spelt seed. Onion seed. Astral gear, which I never know what to do with. This is what I usually do with astral gears. That's a good seed too. I guess that tree's feeling seedy. I got you. Hey, Capic seed. Sweet. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Do we go and I think we ditch out again and then come back for the cave? We come back for the cave and the wolf. What's the time? 13:38. Plenty of time, Drax. Plenty of time. Just slow, short breaths. You're doing great. You're doing amazing. Everything you do is magic. Knife. Looks like a bag of poop. Poops, pops. This is probably the best start I've had in recent memory. This is probably the best start I've had in recent memory. Is there anything dangerous in the water yet? Nope. 2 minutes is... 2 minutes is the end around breathing, right? Do you have a bucket, though? Well... I mean, Del... A bucket... I guess we didn't find any copper either. You know what? Best start Drax has ever had. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. What's it take to build... I keep grabbing thatch by accident. Who left the door open, Drax? There we go. What is it to do one of these thingies here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? I don't think we have that many. I got 7. What will 7 get you? If it's any consolation, I can't play that save at the moment. Why not? Why not? Can't believe we got an onion seed. Oh, you know what? I think you can do this. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, really? You can put it, they don't have to be the same seeds on the square. Look at that. Huh? Oh no, hold on a sec. Thank you. Yes, sneezing. Because I was a Muppet, it updated everything, but the save has old mods. I just did the same thing, so now I don't know what I'm going to do. I just made the same mistake. Right now, Captain Draxilov. Let's plant this tree right here in hopes that old St. Nicholas soon will be here. All right, now we've cleared enough space to go, I think, and clean out this ruin. We're gonna find amazing stuff in this ruin. I can feel it. There's gonna be a bag. There's gonna be copper tools. We're gonna jump forward. I can feel it. Either that or there'll be death. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, a sconce. Oh, that could be. That could be. Don't run directly into the wolf, Drax. I love that this hollow is so close to the house. Oh, you just picked up this thing. Keep throwing it, Drax. Oh, did you bring your torch, Drax? Of course I didn't. Did you bring your oh, no. Oh, there's the wolf! Ha 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 ha! I found the wolf! We need a spear. Can we... Do. They're both right where I want to go. They're both directly where I want to go. Oh my God, there's another one. 2 shivers. Right? Because the other one wasn't white. He's stuck down there now. Two shivers. 2 shivers and a wolf. 2 shivers and a wolf walk into a bar, all right? First shiver says to the wolf, How many shots with a shiver to, well, I don't know, probably like 20, but I don't have one of those yet. So all I got is a spear. And honestly, I would drop down there. If I had a pickaxe, I'd drop down there and pickaxe in and then border myself in. But like, I got to hit it with my fists. It'll take forever. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have any rocks on me? That shiver's going to like climb up around and come in behind me and scare the shit out of me, right? It is indeed hard. It is hard to build a base location. Oh, they're both down there now. Oh, that's good. That's pretty nice. All right, well, at some point, we're going to go down there and get what's in there, but until they chill out, we're not. Is that another wolf right there? Is that a pig? Yes, it is. Is that a wolf or a pig just beyond it? I think it's a wolf. It's a wolf, and it's chasing you, Drax. God damn it. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Honestly? Why'd he give up? He's like, he's got a trap over there. We better just chill out. I was going to kill the pig. Son of a... Let's go down here and see if we can't find some more cattails. Ah. That's some bullshit right there. Free sticks. I don't have a torch on me. I left it on the wall. Oh, look, there's coral. Oh, look at the fish. Look at all the coral. Oh. So supposedly you can mine this out of here. I'm guessing you need a pickaxe. Oh. Can we kill one of these fish and eat it? Hey. Hey. Can we kill one of these fish and eat it? You sure can, Drax, but it doesn't have any meat on it, so it doesn't matter. I killed Nemo. Coral. Not that I think we'll forget where this is, but... what do you use coral for? You can make coral cobblestone and coral fence. It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. Boom. And where you find coral, there's going to be fish. So the fish will spawn on the coral. So it's another cool thing. There was a little pond down here, which has 0 cattails in it. Keep your eyes out, everybody. There's the new wavy sand. So you get fish spawning on coral fences. Thank you for that, Del. Thank you for that, Del. That mod is the best mod I've downloaded. I'm here for all your true sass. You're making my day. I think you know you are. I think you know you are. God damn it, we're gonna die in here. Is the sun setting? 1846. Oh. These can be made into like this, right? Yeah, we need to make a. I want to make a raft. I want to make a raft. Can these just be knocked off without that? They can. They can, Drax. I'm out here without a. I'm out here without a light source again. I'm already squinting at the screen because that's what I do. There's so much oak back here. Look at all this. Look at these huge oak trees. It's getting dark, Drax. Are you just going to stand out here in it? Just a little bit further. What could possibly go wrong? Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Oh, that looks safe. This looks super safe. Hold on, let's just mark those so we remember. I'm fading, so gonna go take a nap. Have fun, and remember, don't eat the yellow snow. I'm gonna try to remember. Have a good nap. See you later. See you later. Do. A nap. These are making me want to take a nap. I think I'm just hungry. Across an ocean, out of the list of things I should not do again. Good nap. Yeah, good nap. Make a primitive survival one. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I thought it was that. Oh, it's this. How many of these do we need for the raft? We need 4. We're just short 1. We got to cut down another tree, too. Did I bring the axe with me? You sure did, Drax, you son of a... Oh, there's... Don't cut that one down. Should we take this one right here? I need one more vine. I need one more vine. I'm already squinting at the screen. I'm already squinting at the screen. What's wrong with lemon flavored snow? It's very tasty. Yellow snow. I think it's funny that that's Dell's parting words are "Don't eat the yellow snow." Someone who lives in Florida. We need one more vine, damn it. Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. Perfect. And then, no, like this. And then we can do this. Primitive survival raft is cheater mode, but it is amazing. Those who know. They know, right?
Drax?
Drax. Boo, boo, boo. Hi, apprentice. We're on the water. We're on the speedboating. All right. Now we're set. Now we're set. Now we don't have to walk all the way back home. We can jaunt out further and not have to worry about it. I want to build like right in this valley here. So it's like walk into the house and walk out of the house. We're not too far up. God, I stayed out too long. I stayed out too long, Drax. I can't see anything either. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Totally fine. The good news is the light is still shining inside the house, right? Yay! All right. Wait, can turnips not be cooked? Drax. No, but they can be eaten. We are running low on food. but generally a good start, right? You know, we need more cattails. Do 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 do. More cattails, please. I don't like how you can't walk. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. He seems super excited to be like a part of what I'm doing. He's like, Drax, I like what you're doing, and I want to be a part of it. I'm just trying to clear bag space here. Let's reset this so that it doesn't go out. That's our only tool. Man, they're super excited to be a part of it. Rift activity very high. What else can we set on the ground? This for sure. Do we break this down into firewood just to stack it? I think so. We have way too much dirt, but I'm not ready to start dumping that yet. Everything else looks okay. Everything else looks okay. Should we sit here and just look at our friends? This is perfect timing because there was an ad break coming and it's dark and we're stuck inside. I'm going to get up. This break's going to be just a bit longer because I need to eat something. So probably 7 or 8 minutes, maybe 10. But we're going very long today. We launched a new Vintage Story server. It just got going. Community server. Hi, G-Manda. What do you... Oh, you need to eat? Oh, look, my neighbors have brought a casserole. Shall we start a hype train? Probably. All right. Pizza here. Oh, pizza sounds great. I'm having mac and cheese. All right, I'm going to get up and eat something. We're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to talk to these guys at the door. All right, I'll see you in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More Vintage Story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I put my headphones back in just as the cat was making the noise. I was like, what the fuck is that? Welcome back, everybody. Oh my God, they're fighting each other. The mac and cheese was amazing. I mean, Molly, you know, takes what is simple mac and cheese and makes it a gourmet meal. It was amazing. I mean, I could have eaten anything. Molly's like, I think you were failing there in that last 30 minutes. I'm like, yeah. I was like, when is it time for food? Thanks for the bits, Panther. That is the lurk horn. If you're out there lurking and you think, gosh, I'd like to say, I like mac and cheese too. This is the perfect time to say hello. I created lurk horn to let people who are longtime lurkers join into the conversation without making it awkward or making it awkward, either way. But you know what? If you're out there lurking, I just appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Mac and cheese hack. You didn't make me any. I mean, I did. I had an extra bowl just sitting there. I'm like, where's Wayward? I guess they're not going to come. I guess I'll eat their portion too. There's so many of them out there. What are they doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, the new No Man's Sky expedition is live. Nice. What is it? What's the expedition? The lurkhorn existing means there is an anti-lurkhorn out there somewhere. There is. There is. The anti-lurkhorn is me. I am the anti-lurkhorn. Help! It's at my spawn. You're on your own, Spin. You're on your own. These jerks are not going to run off until 6 a.m. Did I just jump through that block? Ooh, is that a bug? Something about building a Corvette and escaping the Sentinel hordes. Oh, all right. We might dabble into that. I had a lot of fun in No Man's Sky this last week. More fun than I thought I was going to have. I feel like I'm back to the point where, like, I know what I'm doing now. Or at least it looks like I know what I'm doing. I fell into Space Engineer's hole, and now I don't know if I can climb out. That's what we talked about it yesterday, but like that's one of those games that like I want to fall into, but like I just haven't. It takes a lot of time to fall into that game, right? There's no food in here. This is the most fun I've had in No Man's Sky in a long time. Beard, I'm right with you. I'm right with you. How far did you plan? How far did you get in Plan B? Live, not far enough. I got trains unlocked last night, which is early. We will continue to revisit that. I really enjoy playing that game, but it's not necessarily the easiest game to play on stream though, because like my concentration needs to be at top potential and it's not. So far, chat was not distracting at all. Yeah. Almost as far as 117. What was it? The 17s? I got trains unlocked. We talked a lot last night. I don't know. It's such a fun game. We're going back to it. Oh, is it 6? Did you see them all walk off? We need food. We need the foods. Let's go this way. I won't run as to not burn more calories. How does that sound? There's going to be some berry bushes, right? 1177. 1177. That's a good game too. I mean, like if you look at how I did in 1177 last night, and then we like show up to Kaija, and Kaija's like, I have an entire city built in the 1 hour, Drax. I have the entire city built in the 1 hour. Boo boo. All right, here's the part where we begin to freak out. I need food. Maybe we should go interior. Don't run, just, I'd say a larger village. I mean, like, that was impressive. I honestly did feel bad when we came in and you were like, I've almost got it. Kaija's better at not getting distracted. Oh, look at this! Peat! We found the peat! This is excellent. This is a big find. Whoops, Drax. This is a big find.
My
name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. That's really good. It's close to the house. Unfortunately, we can't eat peat, everybody. We can't eat the peat. We're going to start making the noise. Shit. Don't be mean to Pete. Pete's my favorite. Pete's my favorite. Chris, how are you? Welcome in. More coral there.
It's not hard, Drax.
Hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. Shit. How did we update? I killed both Botorn. Nice. Well done. Burr, 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 burr. You love his dragon. All right, at this point, it doesn't matter to walk. We're going to burn as many calories trying to find food. Oh, is that a pig? Shit. Don't freak out. Keep your head on straight, Drax. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Bird-er-der-der-der. All the berry bushes we're seeing don't have any berries on them. Come on, game. Oh no, Drax. Don't fall down in the hole and die. Do. Those parsnips? Huh. Are those parsnips? Yes, I hear it, everybody. Oh, here we go. What's peat good for? I don't think it had much use. It's good for a bunch of different stuff. If you've got one of the mods on, you can make oil lamps out of it. You can use it with, if you take flax and press it into flax oil and peat, you can make oil lamps. So it's really cool. And then it's also good to, like, if you want to use it in pit kilns and stuff, it's good for that. It burns. It's free. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. You can make a streamer smile by hitting that follow button. All right, we found enough to not make us instantly die. Hey! More flax. Yeah, it does make your pit kilns fire quicker. It does. It does. Pit kilns fire quicker. Are those what I think they are? Hey, mushrooms. Are those what I think they are? They are, Drax. They are. I didn't know about the flax and the peat. Yeah, if you have, what is it? Is primitive survival that allows that, right? Primitive survival allows you to, is that which one it is? I don't remember. I think that's one it is. There's, look at all these different oil lamps there are now. I don't remember. It may be one of the cooking mods that allows that. I find it hilarious that Killis does not know about vanilla oil lamps. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me, Beard? He doesn't know? I mean, I went a very long time without knowing about oil lamps. I had no idea. It may be one of the... I have never seen him use one. The flax oil might actually be one of the cooking mods that allows that to work. It's a mod that allows the flax oil lamp action. So it's not base game, everybody. I feel like there's a number of things that Killa is not using. I thought it was culinary artillery that let the peat oil lamp. All right, yeah. Yep. Culinary artillery. You're right. You're right. So it's one of those cool cooking mods. This is the part of the stream where we will starve looking for food. Fat. I mean, yes, fat and a bowl makes an oil lamp. But if you want the hack with because we just found peat, that's what we were talking about. We just found peat. That's what we were talking about. Outside of the base game. Is Killa someone people should know? I have no idea who that is. Killadrix, the streamer. We've rated him a couple times. He plays Vintage Story. He plays a bunch of different games. Boom, 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 boom. Well, now we've done it. Now we've done it. Now we've done it. Now we're on the other side. We're on the other side of the... We can always jump back in the water and speedboat home because I didn't put the boat down. This is great. This is great. This is fucking great, Drax. We should have I think what we'll do is, let's go up here a little ways. My local soccer team, the Richmond Kickers, just redesigned their logo and I can see a Killa logo. Seriously? Ha ha! I'll have to look at it. I was looking at my football app this morning and are they playing today? I was thinking about you. Today or tomorrow. All right, well, this is great, Drax. You got to turn around. We got to turn around. They're away today, yeah. All right, well, I guess we'll just try to fish out all those. Let's try to kill as many fish as we can, maybe. The macaroni. I love the rain. Yeah, the boat from Primitive Survival is the ultimate cheater hack in this game. Right, we're covering huge distances here without burning any calories, and it's no hands too. I'm looking for fish. I'm looking for fish. Boo, boo, boo. I'm looking for fish and for berries. There was more. Oh, Drax, I just threw my boat. I'm looking for everything. What are you looking for? I'm looking for everything, Drax. I'm looking for everything. Well, I guess I'll grab these while we're here. Is that more peat? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's part of the same peat field. We can make... We have enough to probably make an actual like storage container. We should pull these and eat them, given our lack of food. Cattails. It's what's for dinner. Cannot believe it's so bad. We need a plant too, Drax. Come on, man. We talk about this every time we start. And just like, do you have like a working list? My working list of what to do when you get started in this game, I know what it is, and I'm just never... Sometimes I'm like right on it. Most of the time I'm like, oh, why didn't you do it at the start, Drax? What were you thinking? Why didn't you do it at the start? Boom, boom, boom. I would have been rich if I got a dime every time I've thrown my boat into the berry bush. Oh, Vard. How many times have you thrown your boat, not noticed you've thrown your boat, run off, then later tried to get your boat only to realize you threw it somewhere and you have no idea where that is? Time to build a new boat. How's the new run going? Hi, Lazy. How are you? It's going real well. Yeah, so far so good on the server. Just a bunch of technical issues on my end, on my own like single player game, but so far so good. A good group of people in, starting out. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm having a good time. How are you? How's your day? How's your day? Oh, look at this. Look at this. I like to pull the berry bushes after I've stripped the berries off and then move the bush closer to the house, right? So the norm, I mean, I think that's okay, right? A normal day sounds okay to me. We're missing some key mods, but they'll be updated soon. Here's another cave. The server is when you die, you randomly reset to 10,000 blocks. So I died once just to test it. It's working. It put me here. I was going to die again and go random again, but then we were running around looking at a bunch of stuff and it just ended up like, there's a lot of good stuff right here. So we decided this is where I'm going to live. All good. Work from home, so I get to be in comfy clothes. Nice. Nice. How long do you think it is before, like, and I'm sure there are some workplaces that are down with this, but like the workplace doesn't care what you show up in, right? Like, because how much longer before we truly realize that like being comfortable while working, if you work in a job where you can be comfortable, where you don't need special clothes for it, right, is more conducive to better work, right? Like, I mean, like within reason, Boo, 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 boo. We've already been here. Still haven't spotted that clay Dells thinks is somewhere in here. Boo, doo, doo. Doo-doo. Aw, my luck didn't turn on that rye. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, here's some more. These might have come up since we passed by here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. With professionals who still tell you don't come back because you come to the first day in leggings, it'll be a hot minute. Seriously? Don't come back because you're wearing leggings? I mean, I feel like that's okay. You didn't need to work there anyway, right? And I know that that's easy to say when you can be picky about it, and not so easy to say when you like really need a job. I don't mean to sound like you don't need them. Like, I get it. I can't even imagine saying that. Like, the only time I think if you're, it depends on the job, right? It all depends on the job. But like, if you look presentable and you're comfortable, I could care less. If your clothes are clean, I'm in for it. If you work in a place where you're going to meet clients and it's important for you to be dressed up, then on those days, I guess you're going to have to do that. But like, we've got some pretty ridiculous societal norms, right? Kind of hard to run across campus in 10 minutes in jeans, mate. I mean, leggings are so like, I don't know. Sometimes I don't get things, you know, I don't understand the world sometimes. It doesn't make much sense to me. Let's cook some cocktails. I think we might have enough of these to actually make a basket, right? I don't remember how to make them. You're so close, Drax. So close. 21, I think, to make a basket, right? 24. You're too short, Drax. You're too short. Were you about to say to start back in my day? No. Back in my day, if you wore leggings to places, you would definitely not get the job. Back in my day, you had to show up in a suit. Yeah, I mean, back in my day, kind of conversation would be like, "You're right, you shouldn't get it because you should show up and look your best." Like, there was a time in my life when I guess I thought like that, but that day is long since over. That day is long since over. That's just the man telling you what you should say, and I don't agree with the man. Down with the man. Ooh, we walked right past these carrots we could probably pick up. Seriously? Seriously, we came across no... Oh, here we go, right here. Ah, I need to borrow this. The workplace is fraught with problems, right? In today's day and age. What you said a minute ago sounded like how Seth Meyers starts his "back in my day." I love that dude. I love that dude. Do we think the bunny rabbits will come and eat this? Do we think the bunny rabbits will come and eat this? You need a hoe, Drax. You need a hoe. Boom, boom, boom. Hoe head. It looks like Kaija's giving us another AI bot dissertation on workwear. Is it a good one? Is it a good one? Dressing appropriately in a professional setting is essential for projecting a positive and competent image. A professional dress code contributes to a cohesive brand identity and builds credibility and trust with clients and partners. This isn't about stifling individuality. It's about aligning personal presentation with the company values and professional standards. Jesus Christ. That is some awful shit right there. That's just the AI bot taking all the different, the AI bot's just taking all the different dress code bullshit from the internet and pooping that out to you. They will eat it and thank you for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm picking up seeds, everybody. AI bot read all corporate pamphlets. Yes, Wayward, you're right. The AI bot just went out and read every corporate pamphlet on the internet and then spit that junk back out to us. I remember back in my day when I wanted to write corporate bullshit like that, I actually had to make it up. Now, if I had to do anything, I guess I just have the bot write it. So everything is just written by a bot now, isn't it? In the global workplace.
A ship has entered our waters.
Hey,
a resource
nice try,
colony ahead. Buildings
Nice
on the
try,
horizon.
Dav.
Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens well. Dav, how are you? Dav won the Plan B. Hey. Do, 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 do. Was it good timing? I have no audio. Perfect timing. You killed it, Dav. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. I overdid it. I overdid it. Oh, man. Yes, Dad, you did it. Do, 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 do. Is the sun already going down again? This could do you think this is salt water? I'm sure we're fine, right? I'm sure we're fine, right? I'm just planting every seed I have in hopes the jolly old St. Nicholas soon will be here. How's the sleep? I mean, yes, kinda. I had to write an ID badge policy, so I found one I liked from other agencies, fed them to the chat GPT to make something cohesive. I mean, like, here's my question though. Will there be nothing new at some point? I mean, not that there's anything new anyway. This is what we were talking about yesterday, right? There's nothing new under the sea. Hi, Knox. But like, how long before we're just regurgitating? I guess yeah, you know what? I guess we're just regurgitating back to ourselves anyway. It's not like Chat GPT's actually come up with this. It's just a bunch of human information stuck into a computer that's then just regurgitating the human information back to us, right? It'd be no different than, I guess, like Lazy coming up to me and being like, Drax, tell me how to write a badge policy. And I was like, here's what I would put. Drax GPT. Just going to do some tea time. Then hopefully I'll be on. You're doing a long stream today? I am doing a long stream. I am doing a long stream. Moisture is at 100%, so it'll be fine. Thank you. Good morning. Better, but still not the best. Yay. Yeah, I'll be on for another 6 hours probably. Knox, I'm so happy I got to catch your stream yesterday. It's always good to it's always good to see your face, and I like watching that game because I'll never play it, but I like watching you play it. It was fun. Thanks for having us. Thanks for having us. Hope to catch you soon then. All right, Dev. All right, I'm sure this will be fine. Should we pull these carrots and put them in the ground here too? Was there another carrot laying here? Oh, look at all these carrots, Drax. Oh, it actually gave us a carrot. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? I don't have another shovel. I don't have another shovel. How many seeds? Just 2, Drax. Just 2. Can go out here. Perfect. What an amazing farm. Update on my ass hat pupil. He's still trying so hard to fit in, especially with the older girls. Today he got hurt in a mock fight with said girls. Had to cover him getting hurt and losing face. He went angry on everyone asking what happened. I feel so sorry for him. Wish I could get through when I tell him it will get better. Oh, Vard, that's a hard one. Like, that's the hard lesson they're going to have to learn. And like, the question now is, Vard, like, will they learn that lesson, or will they take, how do you get them to not take some of this with them to adulthood, right? This is why I'm not a teacher, Vard. Realistically speaking, some plants thrive better in salt water too. I changed it over to my practice salt rock tap, and my aloe plants were suddenly thriving. Nice, Aaron, nice. As someone who's been beaten by salt water in this game a number of times, I'm going to tell you right now, some things in here don't react well to salt water. The crazy thing too, Vard, about that kid is that like there you are trying to look out for them. Do they know it? I mean, that's the real question. Do they know it? Do they know that you're out there looking out for them? Do you think they realize that? But are you an expert pumpkin farmer? I mean, Em, some have called me one of the greatest pumpkin farmers vintage stories ever seen. Em, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. That's the problem. I hope he doesn't spiral and lets this affect his future. Yeah. Or he takes, yeah, or that he like, or he takes a part of it with him in his psyche, like forever. Like I am not an expert, and I definitely think there were probably things that happened to me. I mean, obviously, when I was a kid that like probably still affect me. But I had a lot of good people in my life who helped me get to where I'm standing today. Boom, boom, boom. They think we're all out to get them. They won't listen when we try to help. I mean, that's just the nature of being a kid, right? Don't trust the adults, man. They're all lying to you. What a crazy thought process, too. Why would the adults lie to you? Where does that come from? Is it like, why would the adults lie? What in what world would an adult, what would you benefit from lying to the kid? I mean, if anything, you are lying to them, because otherwise you'd be like, hey, guess what? The world is a fucked up place full of hate, death, famine, nonsense. And like, you're going to wake up every morning with anxiety to pay your bills. But instead you're like, the world ahead of you is whatever you make it. The future can be yours. You apply yourself and learn, right? Maybe that's why they don't trust adults. Some people have shitty adults in their lives, so their kids have trust issues as in adults. Knox, I hear you. I hear you. In my experience, it's because adults did often lie to me. All right. I mean, because kids are too gullible and it's dangerous. But yeah, being absolute lie, like, it's not right. Someone lied to me when they said, there's candy in a van. Oh, that's not funny. Sorry, I read that out loud. It comes from a place of being kind of ignored as a toddler. They start protecting themselves from when they're older. He's so small, just a baby compared to some of his classmates. I didn't think about that. You're probably right. Like untrustworthy parents. Like I'm a privileged person because while I do have flawed parents, they're very good people at their core, and they tried their best to take care of us and raise us and shield us from the world, right? Like, I don't have a lot of complaints when it comes to them. And I didn't realize until I was much older how lucky I was to have such a stable and loving family, right? I just, as a kid, you think everyone has this, but as you get older, you realize, holy shit, dude, you won the lottery when it comes to that, right? You won the lottery that comes to that, because there's a lot of things out there that just aren't it doesn't work out that way, right? 100% Drax. My mom wasn't perfect, but she tried her best to keep things regular and support me and my siblings. Yeah, I mean, that's all you can ask for. Like, were they perfect? No. Did they try every day to like make my life fucking easy? Yeah. Did I try every day to make their life easy? I mean, I tried. I tried. Thankfully, they're not here right now to defend themselves. As I get older, I realize how wild my parents were. It's funny, G-Man, like as you get older, you realize your parents were like people, right? They're not just your parents, they're people. And that has let me be more reliable and experienced for my kids so that they hopefully will grow up even more confident and curious than me. Yeah, Knox, that's brilliant. I'm a product of divorce. When I was young and I get older, I find out more and more I got stuck with the worst of the parent. Ah, shit, Live. Live, if I get a time machine, I'll go back and fix it. I'll put that on my list of things to fix. You brought joy into their world, Kaija, more than you could possibly know. People who leave their kids home with top ramen for a week. Oof, that's a bummer. He was the class clown in younger years, and as he grew up, he still tries to be funny, and they were all fed up with him. He's the youngest in the family. That also has affected him. Yeah. My only solace is that I know what to do to break generational trauma if I can ever afford kids. Yeah, Live. Yeah, I hear you. This is why I'm not having children, because everything that I ever did to my parents would come back on me eightfold. My mother didn't raise no fool. Huh? Huh? Well, we got the stuff into the ground out there. The sun is setting again. Nice mug. I have one of those. Yeah. It's a very nice mug.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things?
Yeah.
You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. In your hands. I'm using my mug right now. I have one of those too. Thank you, everybody, for supporting me. Thank you for supporting me. I mean, what we're really supporting is our friend James B. Barrow, right? Who did such an amazing logo. It looks so clean. It looks so clean. Oh, did you see that lightning? I like I'm standing outside. Drax, you trying to die? You bet I am. You bet I am. There's more seeds in here. There's more seeds in here. Oh, good. It cooked those. Do 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 do. There's my new kind face. You tell me if that's kind. Does that look kind to you? That's the big step, in my opinion, for a lot of folks, is recognizing where shit was bad and how it's been repeated generationally so they can say, no, I don't want to give my kids that experience. I want to do better. Yeah, Knox, I think that Knox, I also think that that's like, as you get older, right? You need to be able to do that. Like, I think a lot of the problem is that like you have kids, if you're younger and you don't have a lot of life experience, are you wise enough to realize that that's the problem and make those decisions, right? To do better than your parents before you. Like my father was very cognizant, even at a very young age, that he would not make the same mistakes of his father. I think he did do that, but I think he also he had some pretty, he wanted a more cohesive family unit. He wanted that and he made it, right? Even though I was like, fuck off. I don't want to come to the dinner table. And if I wasn't such a shit on a number of these things, I would have realized how much it meant to him and been like, yeah, okay, cool. I'll sit here for 30 minutes and talk to you. Right? Looks so nice on a button-up shirt too. It does. Also, James B. Barrow is such a good artist. I love catching his streams and watching his art process. Yeah, he's a really good artist. He's a super professional dude too. Super professional dude. Took a lot of therapy sessions to get that knowledge. Yeah. I mean, I took a lot of my friends hitting me over the head with a hammer. Drax Surfs looks super high. That's the kind fit. Hey guys, man, what's up? My dad was so confused why I went forward with a neutering. What do you mean you don't want to have more kids? You're like, I've got enough. Hi. If you're reading that and your first time here in chat, both Vard and Ape are from Norway. So they're speaking Norwegian. They're speaking Norwegian. He does look kind of high, right? Like smoke leaf. A little bit of smoke leaf. We can speak in code. I mean, sort of in code. Sort of in code. Should we plant the rest of these? I think the problem with the nighttime on the server for streaming is that I can't do a lot of fun stuff. Did it cook the rest of those? It really did. We got some peat. Got some more of this. We have a lot of dirt on us. A lot of dirt. Good morning again. In this economy? That's right. Just what's up? What's up? I can't see. I guess we could do a little night running and see what much damage we get into. The rift activity's low. I'm guessing it'll be super. So Dell thinks that somewhere out here is some clay, everybody. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm breaking my rule though, right? Don't go out looking for something. Let's play a game. Is that methane or is that sulfur? Oh God, let's not play that game. It's neither. I'll take C for 1,000, Alex. Either way, yeah, it stinks. Yeah, they both do stink, don't they? Boo, 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 boo. This is like an appropriate use of my calorie count too, right? Roaming around in the dark with a torch out. I'm not running though. Oh, more peat. Simply haven't wandered far enough, Drax. It's true. It's very, very true. It's out here. People come into my stream. They come into the stream and they'll comment on one of my videos and they're like, I can't find it anywhere. And I'm like, how far have you walked? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, have you walked more than 1,000 blocks? They're like, well, there's none around my house. I'm like, it's out there. You just got to go find it. It's out there waiting for you. It's an egg forgotten from Easter that somebody knocked over. Oof. Oof. That's the worst. There was another egg. I don't know what happened to it. In June, you find the egg from Easter. You're like, we found it. Sorry, I realized I wrote a wall of text. Knox, you and Nimble you have a pass for that. It's what we expect from the both of you. I think a lot of people make big life choices before they know who they are or what they want. I know a lot of people that had kids in their 20s. They were not great parents, had bad experiences being parents. There are also the people that when Nimble and I were expecting the twins kept telling us how much it was going to suck to have kids and how it was going to totally change our lives. But Nimble and I were in mid-30s, and nerds and homebodies, and didn't change after kids. Knox, I mean, that is perfectly put. We should, society's changed so much that now you can afford to wait, not afford like the cost. I think you can afford to wait to mature a little bit to have children. To have children at a little bit later age, I think is very good. You can learn, right? But it doesn't always make it the same. And some parents in their 20s do really great at it. But I wish you could impart a bunch of knowledge. There should be some kind of serum you take when you have a kid so that it helps you adjust you and them to the world. There are two choices in this game: scenic house or near resources. Scenic. Mid-30s divorce here. All I can say is a lot of mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made. Yeah. I mean, I never wanted to have kids, and I actually bounced from 2 relationships because of it. They wanted to have kids, and I was like, no. I almost bounced from a 3rd because we had the same conversation. I'm steadfast in it, and it's not something I've ever wanted. And I think a lot of people really want that. And I've never wanted it, and part of me never understood why. Having kids in your 40s does mean that you have more trouble getting up from the floor after a play session. Just saying. It's true. It's very, very true. I know a number of couples who started having kids late 30s, early 40s. And I'm tired just thinking about it. Something to be said about having kids when you're young, right? You can keep up a little bit better. A little bit better. Not much. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit better, but not much. Boom, 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 boom. We can tell the rift activity is low, right? Because we didn't get eaten. I think we need to branch out. Let's go south in the morning when the sun is up. Well, I'm stuck on a tree. I'm stuck on a tree. Music was too loud. Now I can't hear the music. Plus, getting labeled as a geriatric pregnancy makes a person want to smack people. Fuck, Ravi, seriously? People said that to you? It's work. I'm 43 and I have a 6-year-old twins. They keep me a lot more fit than I probably would be otherwise. And playing with the kids is CrossFit because I lift them a lot, run after them a lot. That's true, Knox. Yep, having kids is a younger person's game. Too bad society makes everything stupidly hard to survive with kids if you aren't older and more established. There are some issues that I've had. If I had had my daughter much later, I probably wouldn't have gotten to see her beyond her first week. It'll give you... It's a give and take dependency on your health. That's true. There's the health thing too. Yeah, right? I always forget about... I mean, there's a reason that we, you know, there's a reason with your biology, especially not in modern times, but way back before modern medicine, that you wanted to have kids when you're young, easier to heal and bounce back from a pregnancy. Before modern medicine, of course. I can't believe the sun's already coming back up. And also feel free to be like, Drax, what the fuck do you know? You don't know any. You're never going to be pregnant. Oh, bouncing back from it. That's what I forgot to do. I just like. It takes such a toll on you ladies' body. That's for sure, right? It's not an easy thing to do. I am once again, thank you, great creator in the sky, for making me this. I didn't see any clay out there, did you? I don't think it's a bounce back so much as ignore and deal with it later button. Yeah, this is something that I can't speak to, nor will I ever be able to speak to, right? Later is just 3 years later. 3 years later. I mean, thank you all for having children and going through it, because there wouldn't be, like I keep saying, like if it were up to people like me, the world would already be coming to an end, because this would be it. This would be it, everybody. I didn't see shit out there, did you? Perfect time for the ad break to start. These berries have got to be coming up soon, right? I'm still bouncing back. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't see... I don't want to take this with me. Do. Do you have color accurate mapping? I do. I don't like the other map. I started playing with the original color map and I loved it. And when they made the switch to the other map, I was like, what am I looking at? It does not bring me any joy. And so I actually miss the original map. I think it was much better, but I don't disagree with the current map in the game. I think it's more game centered, right? Like it makes more sense for the game. The colors work more. Looking at it makes me want to like not ever play the game again. I think it's entirely valid for people who don't want kids. I feel like there's plenty of people on both sides of the balance it out. For every several people that don't want kids, there's going to be like one couple with 5 kids and a couples that have 1 or 2 and maintain populations. I mean, Knox, there's not a problem with the population at all. Like, if anything, like, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. We're in gigantor trouble. Do. Right? We need to slow down. I mean, we're always like this. Think about supply chain collapse and what that means for food distribution across the planet. I think about this all the time. And I was especially thinking about it as I was watching all of those pictures from China over the last couple of days. I'm like, fuck. I'm like a collegiate basketball star. 1 and done. Good for you. Yeah. That's how idiocracy starts. Yep. I'm always sad that instead of satire, it becomes a friggin' documentary. We watched it a couple weeks ago. It holds up. It's still as good as you remember. It's still as good as you remember. Let's do this and this. And can we look at that's the AFK screen. Get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to go down on the coast. We got to find some clay. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me. More Vintage Story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It says we're at 1,299 followers. One more follower, we're at 1,300. Wow. All of my follower talk is really beginning to pay off. I think we keep this on the screen the rest of the stream. Stop fully farting around, Drax. You're burning daylight. Oh, it's beautiful out here. That big No Man's Sky bump, yeah. That was we had a pretty good day. We had a couple of really nice, raids, and I think what I'm more happy with on the No Man's Sky front is that, like, I just had such a good time playing, and it's like another game we can play, right? I always want to unfollow and refollow, but it doesn't work like that. It doesn't. No, it doesn't work like that. The water does look like a lot nicer. Now it just needs like big scary sea creatures. We're all set. We're all set. We're just going to go down this southern coast. We're just going to go down this southern coast. Is that what I think it is? Hello. Can we... Oh, it marked it. Mark it 0, dude. Mark it 0. Boo, 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 boo. Have we been this far down? Get back in the water. I think we've been this far down. That's a fun quartz formation. Yeah, pretty good, right? I've gotten to mark quartz from now on because if I don't mark the quartz, this is what happens. I'll need quartz and I'll be like, wait, I found a bunch of quartz, and then I'll have no idea where I was. Hey! Hey! Huh? We got some copper. We got copper. I know what you're saying, Drax. That's great, but what about the clay? You know what? It's out there. It's waiting for us. I would settle for small, slightly intimidating sea creature. I mean, anything in there, right? My current world is lousy with quartz. Really? Quartz is so abundant everywhere. And you will walk 10,000 miles before the quartz. I just marked everything, regardless of whether I know what it is for or not. Yeah, Aaron, that is such a hot tip, right? Like, I don't care what it is, mark it, because later on, 6 months from now, when you're playing the same save, you're going to be like, I saw bauxite somewhere. Where was I? Can't throw a stone without it in quartz. Yeah. Well, aren't you Mr. you special, Mr. Quartz? I am special. Someone's always said that about me. Drax, you are such a special quartz guy. And I'm like, I know. I thought that was more. I got so much clear quartz panning that I actually made a greenhouse without mining. Nice. I just say there's so much quartz because it usually like gets in the way of what I'm doing and pisses me off. The core of the planet is just one large quartz crystal. Yes, I'm well aware of how dangerous what we're doing is. Boo, 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 boo. Aha! I knew it. Here's my theory, and it's not a theory. This is just running on a line right here, so we can just keep following this line. We're just going to keep picking up copper. And lots of it, by the looks of it. Holy shit. Quartz blocked, coming soon to theaters near you. I always struggle with bauxite every save. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Yeah, big, lots of copper underneath us. Now we just got to find some clay. Oracle Drax strikes again. You know it. You know it. Why is it so dark? I got really lucky and found about 1.5 stacks of bauxite, but I've yet to find any iron. It's down there. Look at all of this. Look at all of this resin. I'm moving slow and cautious because I'm convinced something's going to kill me. Hey! Do. Is there nothing in there? A redwood seed. Carrot. What's that? Rye seed. Do. Is that it? Whoa, big chunk. Big chunk of native copper. Not gonna mark the resin. It auto marks it. Auto marks it. We've got auto map marker on. So whenever I look at it or pull it, it automatically marks it on the map. You can see. Boom, boom, boom. If you're not using auto map marker, do yourself a favor. Go download it right now. I was on the fence for a long time, but it's life changing. That's also a mod. That's the first mod I ever installed. It's an updated one that someone found me. It's resin on all sides so that you don't have to crane your neck, right? Like, it doesn't add more resin to the trees. It just shows it on all sides instead of only on one side. So you don't have to keep running around the trees. Let's mark this hollow. I don't have hollows auto marking. Hollow. Boom. Drax, we're really out here in it now, aren't we? How are we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Hello. Yeah, we're missing a W, but it doesn't matter as long as it's marked on the map. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Dude. Hello. Boom. Do. Between you and Kazar, I've been thinking about map marker and the floating temp wind rift activity, but I always start small and then I'm building the house out of donuts. I think these little quality of life make the game just so much more enjoyable. I gotta leave for work. If anyone finds my base, you can use it for shelter and help yourself to some clay. Have a good day. Have a good day. Drax. Where are we? You're in the interior, Drax. Far into the interior. We need to turn around. We have half turned. We need clay. Everything else is moot. But I'm not looking for clay. I'm looking for tin. I'm looking for some tin. Ooh. Do. Looking for some tin. Flax. Boo. I'm trying to be like smart. Whoa. I was like, wait, is that a big fish? I'm trying to be smart about. I'm trying not to run through these areas like I usually do. Right? I'm trying to be like, let's see if we can see the stuff. If the weather is bad this weekend, I might be tempted to hop into the server. Hubby's probably out hunting red stag. Vard, yeah, jump in. I have more tin than blue clay right now. No. Like this area is like perfect for clay. Like low level, some sand, water, a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Is it like it seems like it's getting darker, but it's not. It's just like a heavy nonsense. This is the kind of thing too, like I've been playing a lot of creative when filming a bunch of videos, and like my initial instinct now when it gets dark like this is to automatically make it so it's not raining and turn it to day, like earlier in the day. I'm like, let's just open the thing and make it day, please. We need to make a hat because it makes it better for the water, right? What hats can we make? Look at all these fun hats. We can make a straw hat. We need to make a straw hat. Bamboo hat? We don't have bamboo. We don't have bamboo. Straw hat's just grass. Supposed to keep the water off of us. Did it work? What does a hat do? In the new version of the game, the hat will keep the water off of you at a certain percentage. Like hats actually are usable now. I think I might have vanity on though, which is here. There we go. I mean, I'm already soaking wet, but it's supposed to keep the. Did they update the protection from rain 85%? So this is new. In the new update, 85%. That was not the case before. So make yourself a straw hat. And I think like some hats do even better. Other than avoiding soaking wet, does that help? I mean, you like being soaking wet, especially when it's cold, you freeze out faster when you're wet. So you want to not be wet. I mean, for a couple of pieces of grass, it's worth making that cheap hat to keep some of the rain off of you. Might as well. Well, 6 pieces of grass to have 85% like rain protection. That seems like a good trade-off. That seems like a good trade-off. What class am I playing? A malefactor. I'm a malefactor for life. I'm also running the vanity mod. And it allows you to turn on and off things on your character. So I'm hiding some stuff on my face and my cloak and stuff so that you can see my character better. Vanity mod's very cool if you're not running it, if you're interested. Vanity mod should find its way into the base game in my mind. 200 subs. Drax has to play as something else. Well, thank you for keeping that going. I appreciate that. Look at all these cattails. Oh my God, look at that. Hey. Yogi. How are you, friend? Thank you for the sub to the channel. Good to see you. What's going on? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to use cool emotes like that. Kisses. Kisses, kisses. I was thinking about you the other day. think I just saw you were on Steam, and I was wondering how you were. You know, I could have reached out and said, Yogi, how are you? But instead, I just said, wonder how he is. Ha 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 ha. Is your fresh Ko-fi server up? Knox, it is. We launched it this morning. Knox, you're welcome to join us. You're welcome to join us. You never talk to me. I know, I suck. I totally suck. It's really good. I hope you're well. I hope the kids are well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh no, I will later today. I'm prepping for No Man's Sky expedition at the moment. I might do that. I might actually do that expedition. All is grand, my friend. Hope all is well for you guys. Yeah, we're great. Healthy. Healthy, happy. Staying out of trouble for the most part. That's important, I think. No complaints. No complaints. Drax is just sitting in the water. I can move on anytime. Let's track back to the big pond and then we'll get out of here. Doesn't this feel like there's some clay sitting in here? Do shiitake mushrooms. I mean, okay. Do. You know there is. You know there's like a bunch of clay sitting in here. We're just like walking right past it. Is this a more complex Minecraft? Yeah, it's called Vintage Story, Yogi. It started out as a mod years ago. And then they split and they created their own engine, and it's more survival based. So it's like hardcore Minecraft. And there's a whole lore and story, and there's a dungeon or two now. And it's really fantastic. You can play with others. You can play single player. It's not on Steam, so you got to buy it directly from them, which is not a big deal. And I've been playing it for a couple of years. It's wonderful. It's super challenging. It's got a learning curve like this. Like this. If you want to know more, you could watch this video from a guy I know, and he'll tell you about Vintage Story. You may know him. You may know him. Do. You may know him. Boo, boo. You may recognize his voice. I can stop collecting cattails anytime. That guy, right? That guy. Do. Do. I can turn around anytime. What time is it? 1640. Drax, you need to turn around right now. I don't have a light source on me. We gotta run. How far are we from the water? Not too bad. This is where we'll find. Is that a wolf? Is that a bear? It's a bear! It's a bear! We found a bear! Huh. I was gonna say, this is when we're gonna find clay on our mad dash back home. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. I can't see. Why is there a mole man right there? Did you see that? He paid me no mind too. He was like, whatever, Drax. He's like, whatever, Drax, you do you. Green cracked Rusula. Swim away. Swim away. Yeah, right. What is a mushroom grown in a variety of areas throughout forests and the most common places to find them? Boom, 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 boom. It says it's not poisonous. Do you trust something that's this color green is not poisonous? I still think there's clay in here somewhere. Do. I'm squinting because my monitor's turned all the way down. My monitor's turned all the way down, and I have two bright lights shining in my face. Hey, look at this. It's a pink apple tree. You think we can, boom, boom. I mean, it's muted green, which is typically not poisonous. If it was shiny, it's probably poisonous. That's a hot take. Yeah, look, my being wet is at 2% and it's pouring rain. So the hat's working. That's great. That's really cool. I mean, I was just like little things like that are what make this game great. And I love seeing those additions. If you'd like to see what else is new in this newest version, I did a great video a couple of weeks ago about all things that are updated in 1.2. I don't think this is going to have a trimming. So we could just take off the... Oh, there's two of them right here? Do they stack? This is the yellow apple tree? They do. What else do we have here? All right, we'll just take those two. It marked it on the map. We can always come back here. It marked it on the map. Hello, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. All right, the sun is setting. If we were on foot, I'd be like, we're totally screwed, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We waited too long. We waited too long. We're gonna come right back down here because I'm convinced that's a ruin in the water. I think. I'm convinced that there's clay there. No, it's just... Look at the new clouds. The new clouds and the new sun. So far, so good. So far, so good. We've only seen one person die, I think. Yeah, this is the new community server, everybody. It's supported through my Ko-fi. You're more than welcome to join us. It runs 24/7. It does stop when no one's logged in, but I think you should realize that there's people from all over the world that are playing on here, so it's almost always running. It reboots itself twice a day and backs up very regularly. Number of mods installed. Basic start in terms of like the way the world's set up. You have a modding guide if I dig through your channel, right? Yes. Let's see here. Hold on a second. I think I actually did not. Oh, I did. See if that works. Let's see if that works. There it is. That mod list right there will take you to my website. And then it shows most of the mods that are installed on this server. But at the top of that page are like my favorite mods videos. And there's also a how to install mods video. All things mod are on that page. All things mods. These cook? You're welcome. If you would have found clay while you're out there, Drax. Think about a different world that would be. We're doing so good. We're doing so very good. So very good. All right, now we can do one. We can do a couple of these. Boom. And boom. I would even say... Go there. Can we pick up the rest of these? We can go like... I think we can make one more. Hey, look at that. So fancy. Should we do it at an angle? Yeah. All right. We can put the dirt in there. We got a redwood seed we can plant. That's kind of fun. Let's put this in there. This. Let's plant those. What else do we want to like? Let's take half stacks of this. Just in case we die and lose all that shit. Brr, 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 brr. Jack, hi, how are you? It was next level experience when I figured out you could stack things and not need chests. Crazy how long it took to realize that though. Jack, I agree with you. I didn't actually start really using that until I've done a number of challenge videos for Vintage Story. And that's when I really started being like, you can use the ground to stack stuff. And in this latest version of the game, they added like so much more that you can stack, and they added higher stack sizes. Like it's game changing. Game changing. Elmwood, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It makes sense, but it's a shame you can't make a long reed basket. Like the whole room of reed basket. Wrap around reed baskets. Did you see that lightning? Do. I mean, I went from being like, why would you store anything in the ground to like it being one of my favorite parts of the game. Like I'm super irritated when shit won't stack on the ground. I'm like, come on. Come on. It used to drive me crazy that you couldn't stack seeds, but you can now. The new bone stacks are really cool too. They stack up like in a pyramid. It's fun. It's very fun. How dark out here is it? It's glorious. You can actually make a storage room and it looks like dry storage. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. I created a new world as my second world in Vintage Story and ended up on an island with nothing and nothing out for miles. That is brave. I've done island living. It's a whole new level of challenge. Do. Where can we plant these trees where they won't, if they were to actually come in, they won't die? They won't come in though. Oh man, do you see that lightning? See that lightning? Stick stacks the same way. The new stick stacks are pretty cool. Yeah. Look at. And I think the other cool thing is you can do them a different way, right? They can be this way or that way. There you go. Right? Yeah. It's neat. It's quite amazing. Quite amazing. All right, what do we do now? We didn't find any. We need it like we were down in here. Like look at like this area just says, I'm full of amazing clay, Drax. So I think when the light comes back, we'll go back down there. That could be ruins right there. That could be ruins. We still have the ruins to look at underground as well. Should we start taking a light source with us? Is it that time in the game? Jeff got removed. Player's client crashed. Well, I guess it's that time of the world. We'll leave one in here and we'll start packing two with us. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean that didn't get lit? Come on, Drax. Did you get a chance to listen to the Kate Courtram? She's the jazz musician. I did. I listened to all of her stuff. I'm surprised. I was listening on YouTube Music and there just wasn't a lot of listens. I was like, she's really good. She does a lot of her own stuff. Like, I think she would, you know where I think she would, she sang some standards in some YouTube videos I watched. And like, why hasn't she done an album of just like, she should just do an album of standards. She'd be rolling in it. With that voice, she has such great vocal range too, right? Yeah, she's good. Thank you for recommending. The player's client crashed. Jeff, are you hacking? Without Clay, there's not a lot to do at night. Her riffs are crazy, Scatty. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I added it to my like jazz rotation. Boop, 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 boop. Trying to think what else we could do. I guess we could make another knife. My watch is telling me to stand up. I'm telling it to mind its own business. To mind its own business. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo, 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 boo. Thanks for the lurk. I was going to say you could do some smithing, but not without clay. You can't. Yeah, right. Yeah, like on these in the beginning, if you haven't found clay and you're on a server where there's other people, right? Like you can't just sleep through it, right? Can't sleep through it. That's the call of the lurk, everybody. If you're out there lurking and you're like, Drax, what's this game you're playing? I'd be happy to hear from you. I created the lurk horn to help people that are out there lurking, jump into the conversation. No matter what. No matter what you're doing, you can come in and say hello. Always a good time to say hello. But you know what? I'm a lurker. I lurk 100% of the streams I watch. I'm just happy to have you out there lurking. The call. Hi, Orca. How are you? Lazy. Hi, hi, hi. Do. I went into lurk mode. I guess I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, the lurk horn's not made to like make you feel like you should come out of lurk. It's just to like, I think the lurk horn's like the icebreaker. I think maybe that's like, if I could get away with calling it the icebreaker, I would, right? But I don't think everyone would be like a big, instead of like the guy with the horn, it's just like an iceberg, like coming in and like smashing in. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Does it have group sleep or can you do, it has group, if we all go to hallelujah. If everyone decides to sleep, but sleep is tough for some people, right? Because they are like, some people, it's got to be unanimous, right? Like, I don't want to pull people into sleep if we don't need to sleep because like they're all doing their own thing. And some of them are at different stages. Some of them already have stuff they're working through the night. So like, I don't want to make them lose a day just because I'm sitting here standing. So I'm more than willing just to be like, cool. Plus it gives me a chance to chat, right? Jot that down. Icebreaker, right? I think, is it universally known? Like, is that something you're like, I created the icebreaker. How long before Jeff's like telling us why his client's crashing? Just missing my Titanic flute. That's right. Molly's got the Titanic flute. I didn't do it. Like when I started streaming, I tried not to like copy any of Molly's redeems. I don't think we have any redeems in common. I mean,
don't get cocky, Malls.
I don't know that I did that on purpose or if that's just like what I did, right? Dana tweaks. Jeff, like I stopped using Dana tweaks because it's just so like problematic. It's always messing with some other one. So I was like, it's not worth it. I did it for a couple of different things that were in there, but like I was like, never mind. I just want to make sure you're okay, Jeff, popping in and out. It doesn't bother me. I just want to make sure that you're not having a problem.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on there that like, we both have crickets, but everyone's got that, right? I think what I learned from Molly was that, like, when we first set up,
or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Kumba. Fluff, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, friend. I think what we learned from Molly's stream is that, like, we built a bunch of redeems in the very beginning, and they had meaning for us, but not for the stream. And so the stream didn't know what the fuck they were, so they didn't play them. And so I tried to build very few redeems at the beginning, stuff that I cared about that I thought would grow. And then the rest of the redeems would come along from things that happened to us as we continued to do that. And I think those redeems are the redeems. This is just from, like, my experience. The redeems that are made while you're streaming are the ones that end up doing better.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Yes.
What? This is your hobby?
No.
There's crochet.
There's crochet. I wish there were more smaller mods that did what Dana Tweaks does. I agree with you. Dana Tweaks, maybe, and I think that's part of Dana Tweaks' problems, that they're trying to do too much. Kalidos, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Is the new server up? Fluffy, the new server's up. It's running. We need, what will be, Fluffy, what are you going to do this time? What is the great big build? Reza, hi. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Boom, 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 boom. I'm actually crocheting I hear Molly walking around back there. I'm actually crocheting a blanket for my friend's wedding. Nice. Hello? Huh. Good to see you too. Yeah, nice. Won't be on until next week though. All right, Fluff. Yeah, whenever. Whenever. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta go. Trying to hungrily fix my teeth. All right. I don't crochet, but I do sew. We keep joking that I'm going to crochet at some point. Hold on a second. Molly's behind me rummaging. I can hear, like, things falling. I'm like, oh my God, is something breaking back there? I think it's in. She just said, "You're so dramatic." Now she's laughing. It's in the tool one somewhere. Molly was like, "Oh, the unlock for 200. The unlock for 200 subs could be a crocheting stream." I mean, Dell already said she would teach me how to crochet on stream. You're so dramatic. 200 subs, Drax crochets a whale. I mean, I would love it. I would love it. I do both, but I'm good at neither. Crocheting involves less blood spots. I love it. I would love to crochet. Maybe I need to take her up on that. We've been talking about it for 2 years, right? I don't know what that is, Fluffy. Boom, boom, boom. Am I scared to know what that is? Is it something I should search on Google and then later think I shouldn't search that? Oh, those cute little things. Oh, they're cute. It's a safe search. They're really cute. Yeah, I want to do something like that. I think it'd be fun. Drax, I think it would be fun. Jeff's going through it. Yeah, he's got the Dana tweaks, right? I tried to crochet once, ended up with a broken toe. Oh my God. Did cross stitch as a kid. Would probably enjoy getting back into that. What's the one with the hook? What's the one with the hook and the little pieces of, like, thread, right? The sun's probably coming up. It's 3 a.m. Burr, 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 burr. Almost. Hey! Crochet. Oh, I don't know what it's called. Hook and yarn crochet? Could be. Could be. There's a chance you're correct. They're like little pieces. And you like, there's like you make them into like a little fuzzy like. No. If we stand here, we also don't burn any calories, which is nice, right? I have no long-term food supply at this point. I don't remember the name, but I know what you mean. We could look it up here. Latch hooking is what it's called. Latch hooking. Watch me turn yarn into art with latch hook. I did that when I was a kid. Latch hooking. Felting? I don't remember the name. Getting a real door was my #1 reason to build a saw. Me too, because it seals the room and keeps you warm for the winter, right? Are you talking about crocheting or felting? I think it requires a hook to make the felt, but I'm not 100% sure. Welding? That's not one I've heard of. We can get out there. We can get out there. What do we have on us that we need to get rid of? Let's just put this grass in here later. We've got a couple of those. Let's still, this, I don't know if we can stay here. The rain is miserable. Although it is like feeding these crops, which are not growing fast enough. Why is it so dark? Drax says. Back into the water. Welding with a hook. How does someone join the server? It is a community supported server through my Ko-fi. And you have to join the Ko-fi at the base level. And then you'll gain access through the Discord. We do this for 2 reasons. 1, to support me. And 2, to keep the riffraff out. I didn't even think about the heat and storage part. Just got tired of it falling off in my hands. I always think that that's the most comical part of the door. I was so happy they brought that back. They turned it off for a while. Used to not fall off. Why is it so dark? As Drax squints at the screen, it's too bright. Yeah, it's too dark. That's the story of my life. I've got Yogi. It's like twofold. I have these 2 lights on me, and then I've got the monitor turned all the way down. So if you think it's dark on your screen, I also do this sometimes so I can see better. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's all part of the experience. It's all part of the experience. We've already been here, right? No, we haven't been here. Question. Is this a Minecraft mod or actually another game? Jedi, it's called Vintage Story. If you want to know more, here's a video that tells you all about it. It is started as a Minecraft mod and it became its own game engine and game a long time ago, before most of you were born. It's like hardcore Minecraft. It's more of a survival game than Minecraft is. And it's a brilliant, brilliant game. A brilliant game. It's a brilliant game. 200 sub screen. Brax turns the monitor up to max and side lights down to minimum. It would just be like this bright light on my face. Came out in 1982. Before most of you were born. Is that a bear? Looks like a bear. We throw a rock at him? Drax, don't poke the bear. You gotta hit him. See you later. I'm so interested. Looks very good. Jedi, it's incredible. It's incredible. I'm also a YouTube creator. I've made a bunch of videos, a bunch of guides on how to play the game and help you along. It's one of my favorites, and been playing it for quite some time now. Do 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 do. He's gonna turn back on me. He just wants the resin. Yeah, he and me both. He and me both. No, wait. Don't turn your back on a bear, Drax. Oh shit! Fuck! I was joking. I was joking. Well, we're fucked. I told you he was gonna come back around. Oh my god. Classic Drax move.
Why are you
Classic
like this?
Drax move.
Why?
Scared the shit out of me. Didn't I think there was like... Right there. God. The jump scare me slightly. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Sorry for yelling. So when you hit them with something, the mechanic in the game is that they'll run away from you. But after a while, they'll turn back around and come back towards you. And I knew this was going to happen and still turned my back on the bear. Do. -1 HP. No, thank you. All right. I think there's a big ruin down here. Do. God. Scared the shit out of me. He scared the shit out of me. Berry bushes, anybody? Wait. Did we not pick up the second one? Where the hell is it? There it is. That's the second bear we've seen. Bear number dos. Is this a cut through? It is. Are there service settings all default? It's made so that there's a lot more water and it's a little bit flatter. But it's random spawn, so 10,000 blocks on everyone spawn in. But for the most part, it's pretty standard, Boo, 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 boom. I'm taking Jim was trying to post the link. No linkies. No linkies. Do we go through here? I'm walking slow for two reasons. One, like I'm convinced that I'm going to find clay. Uh-oh, I felt it. That's the second time I felt a mosquito. Hey, this segment of Drax Fantastic Plays Vintage Story is sponsored by 50% Debt. If you've got a mosquito problem, spray this all over your body. Try not to get it in your mouth. It doesn't taste good. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that was just a snake. It was just a snake. The mosquito's just going like this. Bonk. Bonk. Mint oil also helps. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We had I used to have a concoction that Molly had made out of mint oil.
A resource colony ahead.
Jesus.
Buildings on the horizon.
You couldn't have done that better if you tried. You should just walk out of the room right now.
Well.
Do. If that's a clip, go ahead and post it in the Discord channel. Jim probably did. Either on you or on the diffuser. Yep. Hi, Daph. We only see da in Twitch. A concoction, you say? A concoction, you say? Burr. Boo. We're good. We've almost been eaten by a bear. We only need one thing, so the game is not going to show it to us. I would enjoy, like, no fucking rain for a minute. I don't know about the rest of you, but that would be pretty cool. I mean, nobody can post clips except for mods, and I don't even think VIPs can post clips. Or maybe they can. I think maybe VIPs can. Oh, VIPs can. Boo boo boo. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. And I don't, it's just, that's how I have it moderated. I have the moderation set really, really high. So like nobody can. It's not personal. It's not personal. Both my mods are also full-time streamers. So they're not always about. And so a lot of the times it's just me. And that keeps me safe. That keeps me safe. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, right, for sure. Trying to see if the game runs on my potato of a borrowed laptop for the week while I'm away. Gonna have lots of time on my hands. I hope you do. I hope it does. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do. Follower goal met. Hey, 1,300. Is that what it is? Nicely done. Thank you so much. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Drax has a Ko-fi. I wonder what other platforms he might be on. Dav, thank you so much, man. I don't know why you're so good to me, but you are. Stay on track. God damn it, Drax. It's, you know what? All of this, there's a baby. Oh, I thought there was a baby pig. This is all going to lead to us stumbling onto some clay, right? Or another snake trying to bite us. Ooh, YT perhaps? Yes, a little YouTube videos. There's a new YouTube video coming out in like, oh, there's a new YouTube video right now. If you want to see my newest YouTube video for Vintage Story, it's about blasting bombs. It's a short. Go over and watch it. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. It's a fun, like, minute 20. Watch it. It's a lot of fun. It's a blast. Someone was like, it's a blast. Someone was like, hey, Drax, will you do something? On the last server, we were like, someone was blowing up a bunch of stuff and to mine. And we were talking about how like not a lot of people use that, and probably a lot of people don't know it's in the game. And they're like, someone was like, that would be good. That would be a good short.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic.
For Drax Fantastic.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Are you?
Do you like wearing hats?
Sometimes.
How about putting stickers on things?
Well,
you
stickers
too can have this merchandise
in your hands. 6.5. That little mushroom right there takes 6.5 out of your health. I haven't lost the thread, everybody. I know what I'm doing. In your hands. Are those, what are those? What was that was running away from us? Were those small wolves or were they small pigs? I just enjoy a wonderful cup of coffee in my Drax Fantastic mug. Yes. You mean a mug like this one? I've said it before. I'll say it again. That merch guy is a pinup. He's definitely like, I got my money's worth when I hired him to be the pitchman for the merch, right? Everybody, I know you're watching the screen a lot more intently than I am. If you see the clay, yell out, because I am bloody likely to walk right past it. Bloody likely to walk right past it. Already have one of those? Yep. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Mature rye. I don't think we can pass that up. What's that right there? Tin? Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. That's some funny shit right there. See what happens? I'm looking for clay. I will find everything in the entire map except for clay. One minute. 1 minute, everybody. 1 minute. I gotta go to a meeting. Hope to see you in the clay work when I get back. All right, Vard. Have a good meeting. I read this yesterday and then got a super rad Carl Jr. and made me chuckle. Made you chuckle? All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. When we come back, our coastal hunt for clay continues. I'm telling you, we're gonna find every single thing but a piece of clay. There's more flax fiber. I'm gonna log out because we're on a server and I don't want to die. And I don't want to die. All right, get up, stretch. When we come back, we've got a lot more vintage story to do. A lot more. A lot more. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
I'm sure it's not dark in the game, right? I'm sure it's still light outside. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Do, 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 do. Maybe you could post it in chat since mods are asleep. Ouch, Jim. You're about to get the fuck banned out of yourself there. Holy shit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, like, I don't think that's appropriate. You're lucky. You're very lucky. I would stand by a timeout with a comment like that. Like in the corner. Put them in the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Did you get up and stretch? Did you have a piece of chocolate? I did. I realized I might come back to winter season. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. I gave a pretty good warning, didn't I, beforehand? Like, playing on a server is much different than playing single player. And so, And I just think that, like, hey, Pop, how are you? Not chocolate yet. I just think you should be aware of it. And I don't want anyone to have any illusion, right? These are 30-day months. You're playing with a bunch of, like, very talented Vintage Story players who are very helpful and accommodating, but it's a much different play style and a much different speed. Because even though the server does stop, it also can keep going for days on end because people will log in from all over the world, right? Pop, how are you? How is your Wednesday, my friend? Good to see you. We were talking about parents earlier. I'm sure your ears were burning. Drax, your voice reminds me of a celebrity, and I can't for the life of me think of their name. It's driving me insane. I ate all my food too. Yeah. Spin, I'll tell you what. I don't know if I can help you on that front. I don't know if I can help you. My voice sounds like you know what my voice sounds like? It sounds like the voice in my head. Breezy again. It's got to be Drax Fantastic. Yeah, that's who it is. Eon, that would have been the perfect time for the wolf to come and got me. At times like that, you just got to accept the fact that the wolf is going to eat your face. Oh, that's shiitake. I can eat shiitake. What time is it? God damn. What a shitty time for a break, game. We were watching a streamer yesterday who was talking about streaming and like they're like a Twitch ambassador and they're like very good stuff. A bunch of good information. And they were talking about how like when is it appropriate to take your break and should you be breaking with the ads and like it's up to you and like they said some stuff that like I've been thinking a lot about, which is like you should take the break when you're ready to take the break, right? I like it on the hour because it gets me up and it gets me moving every hour. But I also like times like when we're playing on the server like this, I almost need to like take the break when the night comes because we got to stand around, especially in the beginning. Yeah, I fear I got stuff to do or I'll join up on the server tomorrow. Perfect, Eon. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. It won't be too far ahead by tomorrow, right? When the night has come and the land, when the night has come. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. These green mushrooms. Land of the mushroom. The sprocket is definitely turning the wrong way here. You think death caps are healthy for you? Hey, look at that. Oh no. Did it go apocalyptic? Look at all these fucking rifts. Shit, and the sun is setting. Ha 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 ha. We found a ruin. Right as the sun is setting. I know puffballs are. Puffballs are really good for you, right? I think these are not bad, right? Boo, 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 boo. There's like a number of these on the ground here. It's in the name. I like the way the puffball. I like the puffball graphic. Some nice cobblestone. Show us something before the dudes start. There's gonna be guys just pouring out of these things as soon as the sun sets. There was a bunch of seeds in there. Shit. I'll be back. We still haven't found clay, by the way. Wait a minute. Why was it making the noise? Did I turn that mod off again? No, it's on. It's just not working. Boo! It probably doesn't work. Maybe it needs to be server. That doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know. I'm having one of those days with mods on the client side. Drax has got all. I like need to uninstall every single one of the vintage stories on my computer and reinstall them. Reinstall just one. You just walked back towards it, Drax. Well, at least we've got a torch this time that we're totally not going to put out by jumping into the water. All right, off to meeting. Have a great day, everyone. Owen, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, I still think this is a big, I think this is a big ruin too. We could always just bury ourselves in the ground out here and wait for the night to turn over instead of going all the way back home. I think that's probably the better move. I think that's better. We found so much copper. I'm not squinting at the screen. You're squinting at the screen. Oh, shit. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Do you see him? He'll give up. He'll give up. He'll give up. Oh, he'll give up. He's given 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 up. All right. How would you like to spend the night underground? Hold on. Maybe we'll do this. How far away are we from this supposed ruin right here? Do 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 do. Get on the water. It's still so early. I don't... Oh, fuck. That was... We should be able to see it if it's what I think it is. But it could just also be trees. Is it ruin or is it trees? I'm spending the night with my new friend. Eyeball, the trader. Hey, that's always such a good find, Jenny, when you find a trader. Boom, boom. I love the map textures. Yeah, this is, there's two different maps. This is the color version of the map. I knew it. I knew it. It is a ruin. It is a ruin. Oh, it's a good one, too. It's a good one, too, son of a bitch. Oh, everybody, I'm sure most of you have figured this out, but I left it so that you can break down stuff inside the ruin without glue. We did this the last time. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a lot of fun the last time, so I left it on. There's wolves out there. There's wolves out there, Drax. Brr, 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 brr. Let's put ourselves in here. Boo, 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 boo. This is one of these ruins that you're like, it's so cool, but there's nothing in here, right? I've built my hut right next to a commodities trader. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sub. We were just talking about how the sub alert would scare you. Oh my God. Thank you for the support. I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. Every little bit helps. We're on our way to 200 subs up there in the top corner. It is September here on Twitch. They're up to 30% off if you sub 6 months in advance. They now get to use cool emotes like that one. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Yo, I love Vintage Story. Honky over on YouTube. I love Vintage Story. That's both of us. I didn't hear the sub alert. Did everybody else hear the sub alert? It was like super loud in my ear. It like blew up one of my eardrums. Bong, bong. You didn't hear it? Fuck. So let me get this right. You didn't hear the sub alert, and I heard it like it was going to blow out my eardrum. Oh, shit. How long has that been broken? Probably since I made the move to the new computer. I know what's wrong. I just put Drax on skip. You know what? Let's hold on. I was boxing myself in here. Hey! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Did it sound like this?
Sort of. That one actually works, right? There be whales here. Do. Can we... We're up too close to this window here, I think. Do. Thank you for the resub, PA 2 months. We started a hype train. Thank you for the support. Welcome back. Gets to continue using cool. They get to continue using cool emotes like this one. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. The resub alert is working. Do. Hey, new Ko-fi member too. Welcome. If you're looking to join us on the server, remember you're going to need to link your Ko-fi and your Discord.
Count them. 1.
How many? 1,
2.
2,
3.
3,
4.
4. Why does that look squished?
6. 7. 8. 9.
It's totally squished down. Look at it.
10. 11. 12.
Thank you. Appreciate the bits and the count. This is so much longer than I thought. It's even longer. I cut it down so it wouldn't be so long. Like
I'm
a
having a
2-minute
party,
gag.
and you're invited.
Lazy, thank you so much for your gift subs. Hey, everybody. If you're out there and you've been given a gift sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Now, with that gift sub, you'll get to use cool emotes like this one. Like this one. We need to have it so it just fires off automatically after that, right? Choo-choo. 12 is how many feet tall I am. Hi, Selma. How are you?
And you're invited.
Anonymous gifter gifted up a sub. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Hallelujah. I was gonna try to fix the sub noise while we were on this break, but I can't do it. If you're out there and you've been gifted a sub, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Imagine counting to 12 and you still have a snail mail in your hands left to count. I would scream. Doo-doo. Thank you for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. I am a full-time content creator. I do this for a living, so every little bit helps. And 2025 is the year that I'm making it. I'm making it. Cut to January where Drax is like, 2026 is the year I'm making it. Looks like we got a mole man friend out there. I think I appropriately boxed myself into this building. I only check my mail about once a week because it's all junk. So this is me. Yeah, we don't get any mail, thankfully, because we're in a different country. Oh, were you going to grab a bite to eat? Nope. I already ate. You made it already, Dav. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, I guess what's defined making it? I could pay my bills every month. Oh, we had it perfect. Look at that hat. That is one good-looking fella. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can figure out why that redeem isn't working. Speaking of eating, gotta do the cook while Jen does the settle of the demon. Hey, Dav. Thanks for the lurk. Meow you later. What do we think that's an overlay? Let's go here. We don't have anything to do. We're waiting here. We're waiting here for the night to turn over because we can't go out there. We'll die. We're still very young. This is the brand new community server, everybody. Still day one, still month one. This is the second hype train today. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I like the friend behind you trying to clip through the wall. He's like, I just think I would love to see the drifters get smarter, right? Like maybe just like kind of make a knock at the door a little bit once in a while, but then kind of wander off like, we can't get him, right? Like instead of just this I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. How the fuck does he even know I'm in here? Right? If he's dumb enough to just run into a wall for 25 minutes, how does he know I'm in? He can smell you, Drax. I mean, I guess I do have a giant torch in my hand, right? He can smell you, Drax. Smell you later. Tap. It's a beautiful drink. Just one. That one's smushed too. I wonder why that one's smushed. Thank you for the tab. Danny, one of my favorites. That is a 90-second commercial spot that I got down to 12 seconds. Sub alert new. I wonder why that didn't go off. It sounds like it's actually working. I mean, it looks like it's actually working. Maybe that's not the right one. Boo, 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 boo. We're just waiting for the day to come up. The wild thing is that if you open the door, you'll find 20 of them out there doing just that. This guy's just the nominated leader. Yeah, they're like, Joe, you go to the door and you try to push through. We'll just be back. The rest of them are like in the back, like, you think he's going to come out? Like a guy drinking like an old Milwaukee. Like, shoot the glass. Shoot the glass. Thank you, Molly. Shoot the glass. You made it a hype train level 3. Such strong support. Oh, it ended. Perfect. Perfect. Choo choo. Well, that's a good one. That's a good one. Molly, thank you for coming in there right at the end and trying to keep it going. I appreciate it. Ha 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 ha. Shoot the glass. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Boom, boom. I don't think those are actually being created. I don't think those are actually being created outside. I think those are being created by. I don't think I can figure this out while I'm streaming. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. I don't know why. I don't know where those are being generated. Those could be inside Twitch. All right, well, thank you for saying something. I'll figure that out. At least the graphic works. At least we know it's I can hear it. Why can I hear it and you can't? I don't know, man. That's just perplexing, man. That's just perplexing. OBS output monitor. Wow. I just got my Anno drops 37 minutes ago. Well, at least you got them. At least you got it. At least you got them. Now you just need to install 375 gigabytes to play the game, right? Everybody, if you're wondering what we're doing, it's nighttime and I'm inside of a ruin and I'm just waiting for the sun to come back up so we can go about it. There's too many rifts. There's like 14 rifts surrounding this. And there's a bunch of mole men and I got like a wooden spear. I would be dead out there. So we're chilling out. We're waiting for the sun to come up. We're waiting for the sun to come up. Drax is hitting the wrong button. Mole men sound terrifying. Awesome. Yeah, they're called drifters, but when I first started playing the game, I still think they look like mole men, so that's what I call them. Ha ha ha. Mole men. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, I heard that. But it didn't play. You're right. You're right, it didn't play. Interesting. Interesting. Bong, bong. Bong, bong. Wait, how did that go off? Boom, boom. Oh, that was Andy. Wait, was that you, Andy? Why is it not showing? Do. Andy's continuing his gift stuff. Thank you, Andy. Thank you so much. Oh man, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I'm now more convinced I have no idea what's going on.
Drax, why do you like this? Why?
I don't even know where the sound is coming from because it's not coming through there. I'm so perplexed. There's nothing I can do about it either. It's like I like looked up and I'm like, it's not showing. It's not even showing through OBS. How the fuck? How in the fuck? Any tips for food? I'm about to hit autumn, but I don't have a farm up yet since it's taking forever to build my greenhouse. Do you recommend fenced in area for the moment? Deed high, yes. You don't, it's about hit autumn. Try to get like beets in the ground or something you can grow quick. Carrots, maybe they'll grow in the cold. Put them in the ground, fence them in, try to grow them. Otherwise, you're on meat farming, or you're going to have to go out there and you're probably going to meat farm the winter. Either that or it's going to be a very long winter. Greenhouse is something you shouldn't worry about, honestly, until like the second season. People can disagree with me on this, but like it's more of a like I've got my shit together type building. That's the way I see it. Is the sun coming up? Rax? Oh God, don't look at my nose. 318. Try to put something into the ground now, outside. I rarely ever use a greenhouse. Lazy, I don't either. Like, I use the greenhouse for fun. Like, for me, the greenhouse is always like, oh, let's build a greenhouse. It'll be cool. First ever playthrough, so I'm still working through figuring it out. Thanks for the info. Also, any tips for fire clay? Yeah, Deed, I didn't mean to come off like, I think, honestly, just like as soon as you start a save, you should just try to put in a quick farm. That's the best way to do it. Fire clay is found in bauxite, if you can find it, on the surface. And then it's underground with black coal. I've got a couple of great videos on clay. I don't know. I got too many clay videos. This one, I think this is my original clay video. And if you check the description, it links to the other two clay videos with the new and updated stuff. It'll kind of tell you where to find clay and how to find it. Might be worth looking into if you want to watch some videos. 100%. Find every flaxseed you can and start that too. G-Manda, I think that's the hottest tip, actually. Like, put that flax in the ground before you even start doing anything else. Fire clay, I usually just craft with calcite flint until I'm feeling motivated to go find some. Yeah. I mean, you can also do that. You can also go the long route. I mean, they're both long routes. Fire clay is not easy anymore, right? Some might say. Is that a mole man arm coming through the door there? Yeah, he is. It's really weird doing a carnivore play because I didn't have to set up a farm except for flax. Flax better worry. All right. Yeah, you want to see these dudes? How many of them are out there? Is it just the one? There he is. He's gonna run. There's a wolf out here somewhere too. Who hit me? Did we kill him yet? Oh, they're falling from the sky. God, this spear sucks. I'm like, why aren't they dead yet? That one's dead. Nice try, dude. Oh my God, this spear's like 16 hits. Not sure if it's just me, but I have been having a hard time interacting with objects, like picking up sticks or flint. Logging off and on his help. Probably just a latency issue. Latency issue. I haven't noticed it. And Andy, you know me. I would be bitching about it. I'd be like, ah. No, you didn't at all. I have been watching your vids and have been a huge help with my journey. Thanks for an awesome content. Deed, thanks so much for saying so. I appreciate it. I understand the mole man. Yeah, they kind of look like mole men, right? And they drop things. Andy, it's funny because one of the patch notes was, oh fuck, there's a wolf right there. Hey! Amanda, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I get to use cool emotes like that one. Wasn't one of the notes like, but that was like on carcasses, right? Carcasses will be able to, you'll be able to like harvest carcasses better. The box is bigger, the hitbox is bigger. Stick around, ad free for a bit. Hello. That wolf is gonna kill us. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I'm always such a sucker for these steps, right? I'm always like, oh, there's steps going down, and then they don't go anywhere. We can pull, I don't have the mod on that's, I gotta sort out my like single player mods. This is driving me crazy, dude. I don't have the mod on that tells me how long things are gonna take to pull out of the ground. Boom, boom, boom. I shall pay it forward. Also not going anywhere. Love the vibes and the tunes. Also learning and listening. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm having a party, and
Hey.
you're invited.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub, please say thank you. I'm starving out. Scared the shit out of myself. I scared the shit out of myself. Do 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 do. Hallelujah. Thank you for the gift subs, everybody. You get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. I mean, this is some really cool stone too, right? I was going to try to take these stairs. Out of everything in here, Drax is like, I like the look of these stairs. Such a stupid thing. There could be something underneath here, right? Right? There's going to be something underneath here? Is this one breakable? It is. Oh man, it keeps going down. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. There's nothing down there. There's nothing down there, Drax. Put it right out of your mind. This is one of these things where I'm like, I'm going to take a couple of these steps. Is the dry stone that's the best indicator of something below? You need a pickaxe. Hey! Scared me. Dry stone means there's something below, says Andy. I believe it. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, well, we'll come back here. This is not far from the house. This is not far from the house. Jan, thank you. Thank you for the interrupt. How many steps did I get? I just wanted a couple steps to come up from the water down there. So you can see this on the map right here. You can see there's like a line. Let's head back to the water. And I'm telling you, we've passed so much clay. Boo, boo, boo. I'm not looking for clay. You're looking for clay. Is there deep lore about the origins of the whale theming? There is deep lore. Drax, take it away. Drax? I really do need to oh man. I really do need to have some kind of video that is the clip of me talking about it. More. We found more peat. Boom, 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 boom. Philip's like, is he going to tell the story? Is he going to tell the story? It's been a while since I told the story. It's been a while since I told the story. I feel like longtime viewers are like, I wonder how much, like, you know how you tell a story and it changes a little bit each time? Maybe we should like build upon it. And every time I tell the whale story, it should grow a little bit. It should grow a little bit. I feel like this is some stupid shit, Drax. This morning I was reading about the species of whale that unearthed in the Sahara. So interesting. Oh, what's a whale of a tale? Hi, Lobster. You know what? I'll tell you the story during the next day-night cycle. When we're stuck inside and I got nothing to do, I'll tell you the riveting story of why there's a whale on this channel. Stay tuned. It's a reason to keep watching. It's a reason to keep watching. Oh, I can't stop. I can't tune out now. He's going to tell a whale story. I'm going to tell a whale of a tale. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? We should eat this worm. We should eat this worm. I think we've got food on us. No, eat the worm, Drax. He once caught a whale this big. That feels like a quote from a movie that I love. I once caught a fish this big. Dave. Barry Levinson, did he direct that? Perfectly safe. You see the mole man spawn down there? Perfectly safe, Drax. You've done some pretty stupid things in your life. Going down to this, like, I'm looking for clay, right? I'm a helpful elf today, helping low-level players with boss fights and PoE 2. Bolero, you are helpful. If that guy wasn't there, I'd go down there. That guy he'll just us up, right? If you're not wearing any armor, which I'm not wearing, because I didn't do what Andy always says, which is like, Drax, just make this simple armor and wear that. It's going to be so much better. That's one of those starting tips, right? That's one of those starting tips. Chicken of the woods. I'm so glad we settled here. I'm so glad we settled here. The wooden Lamar armor should not be overlooked. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I think about it all the time. Do I put it on? Do I make it? Nope, sure don't. I sure don't. It's beautiful. Look at this. This would be a great area to live in, I think. Not to be used some tuna of the sea, not to be tuna of the tree. Oh, shit, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Has anyone ever had chicken of the woods? I know it's a real mushroom, but I've never had it. I haven't either. We were talking. Were you talking about it yesterday? This is bear country in here. This is how you die. You stumble upon a bear or a wolf, like hiding in the low grass, sleeping. I pretty much wore no armor until I got to the bronze chainmail. I usually make some kind of armor at some point, but it's so much later than it should be. It's so much later than it should be. Hello, chickens. Can't. You know how we'll find clay? I'll die and we'll find it on the run back. We'll find it on the run back. We found so much peat. Look at all that peat. Look at all that peat. Oh, this is right off the edge of a cliff here, Drax. Right off the edge of a cliff here. Do. Doesn't it feel like it should just be in here somewhere, right? Like, given what you know about Vintage Story. Given what you know about the Vintage Story, I had chicken from the freezer. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Yeah, it's a unique flavor for sure. My friend made chicken parm with it once. Brr, brr, brr. Hello, yes? Yeah, I'm calling to see if you have a chicken of the wood mushroom. No, chicken of the wood mushroom. No? Okay, thank you.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
They didn't have it. Hello. My friends call me Pete. Buffalo, thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. Is that like tuna of the sea? It's almost exactly like that. Boom, boom, boom. Soma, how was the rest of your shipbuilding the other day? I enjoyed watching. I go for like the ugliest, most confusing ship ever. You go for like the coolest. You and everybody else are just like such artists. And then there's Drax. And then there was Drax. And then he was there. Shit, Drax. Die! Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a bow torn. Where did he shoot me from? Oh, we die. Oh, we die. Run for your life, Drax. Run for your life. Don't go down into a hole. Oh, God. What are you doing? You're freaking out. You're freaking out. You're freaking out. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's a traitor. That's cool. I always hated mushrooms until I was a vegetarian about 2 years ago, and then I loved them. I'm hot or cold on them, to be honest. Oh my God, it was so much fun. I can't wait to make a larger flying bog mansion. I mean, it looks so good. I mean, if we came across a wolf right now, we would be dead meat. We would be dead meat. Yeah, Soma, your Corvette was amazeballs. Was amazeballs. It's actually chickens who cling to a tree bark. I think it's definitely worth a try, but if you forage it on your own, never harvest it from yew trees. Oh, we're learning about chicken of the forest. Chicken of the trees. One more hit in there. One more hit in there. Doesn't it feel like we're just about ready to get killed? What is that? A deer? A doe? A female deer? Yep. Wait. Oh, it must have been dead. That was the rest of my spear. It's gone. The advice I use on foraging is that it's very important to pay attention on where to find them. If you find them on the shelf of a grocery store, they're safe. Otherwise, don't eat them. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, that was the end of the spear. That was the end of the spear. Yeah. Do. Hello, my friend. His name is Shift. He's a treasure hunter trader. Look at that. Hey, he's got ore blasting bombs. You want to know who's got a new cool video about ore blasting bombs? This guy. It's on the YouTube now. You can go over there and watch it. It's a short. It's 1 minute and some change. Give it a look. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Make sure to leave a comment. Hit the thumbs up. Give it all the love. Give it all the love. I do this full time, everybody. I'm a Twitch and YouTube streamer and a YouTube video content maker. I make a bunch of videos on YouTube, guides and let's plays, shorts, Zen videos, good stuff. Good stuff. Ore blasting bomb. We can sell him ore blast. We can sell him cooked meat. We could sell him bread. We can do business with this guy. Hey, we can do business. You and me, when I get set up, we're going to do business. We're going to do business. What do you got in here? Anything? I think we live here. I honestly think we moved to this, like, moved to something. We moved down here. Like, what's it look like towards the edge? If we find clay, we move here. A bunch of like, oh dear. Do I read that iconic yellow tram derailed in Lisbon? Oh no. I don't know. I haven't read the news today. Number 28. Is that what it is? I mean, there's so many tourists here. That's bad news. I hope everyone's okay. Hello, chickens. I mean, they don't usually go that fast, so it shouldn't be like it's you know, they're in the heart of the city, so they're pretty slow moving. I guess once there are certain parts where it's moving along, but for the most part, it's going pretty slow for tourists to look out the window. I get a daily, this is more Pete, holy shit. I get daily news from Lisbon, but it's very, very truncated news, very specialized. I was watching the news this morning on the TV, but they didn't say anything of it, but I only watched it for about 30 minutes. Watching the TV news in the Portuguese. Hey! I told you. Oh, there's a ton of it. This entire area is full of it. I'm tempted to like live right here. Is there... I think the only thing about where we live is there's like some fish action, but not that we've actually done anything with it. I was waiting for you to start plugging today's sponsor, Unnamed News Aggregator. I don't spend a lot of time reading the news, but when I do, I make sure to read it on Draxnet. Draxnet is your one-stop shop for your aggregated news. We use a special proprietary AI bot that takes news from all over the universe and brings it into one place just for you.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Oh my God.
Protect yourself and our citizens. Well.
And for this one time only, you can sign up ad-free. Looks like the Glory of Funicular derailed about 30 minutes ago. The A writing the news these days is rough. It is. Where? In the city? Where did it derail? Can you link us a news article, Molly? Do you have something that's linkable? If not, that's cool. I don't want to put you on the spot. Yeah, mine's in Dutch, so probably get a better one. Well, the one she's going to link will probably be in Portuguese. I mean, if you link it in Portuguese, it's fine. This is very close to my base, too. Just saw the coordinates. Wait, I'm very close to your base? Spin, you and me are close? Boom, boom, boom. Look at all this flat land. That's why I like this. The only thing, and let's be very clear, we still have seen, we saw some deer. That's it. We have not seen pigs. Oh, that's very cool. Cool. Do, 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 do. Can't oh shit, did we mark the red clay? It marked it, right? That would have been, no, I don't think it did. Oh, because I didn't hit it. Drax! He found red clay and then ran away from it. It's here. Yeah, I mean, this is a big, wide open area. I know a bear somewhere nearby. There's a bear in the woods somewhere nearby. A lot of peat. There's more of it here. Look at how much peat. I've never seen this much peat in one area. I don't like the new small bones. Drax has decided he doesn't like the new small bones. I need, where did you find out about Vintage Story from? Deed, good question. The Peat Zone, right? Lisbon's Gloria Furniture, which was popular with tourists, derailed and crashed on Wednesday, leaving an unspecified number of victims. Police said, adding they were not aware of any deaths. CNN Portugal earlier said that there were 20 people injured. A photo from the site showed the tram, which carries people up and down the hillside. Oh, it's that one. It's the one that goes like this. Okay. That stinks. Thanks, Pop. Thanks. Is that the one they just did? The new one they just finished? Like in the spring? Gosh. Indeed, I found Vintage Story through a streamer. Our friend Grumbles the Dwarf, a couple of years ago, was streaming this game. And I was watching him and I went, what is that, Minecraft? And he was like really late on. He was like in a town, like end game. This is probably almost 3 years ago. 2.5. And I was like, holy crap. And so I went and looked at it and I was like, I'd been looking for a homesteader game for a long time. I'm like, I want a homesteader game. And I was on the fence for like a couple of weeks and I finally bought it. And I immediately was like, I can't, this is, I hated it. I was yelling. It's when I rage quit a couple of times. I was like, I can't play this game. I'm not good enough. I don't understand. And I had a couple of like, I kept going back to it because I was like, there's something here. I just don't know what it is. And I had a couple of like aha moments, I think, like most Vintage Story streamers, and like the rest is history. But yeah, a streamer. Thanks for the link, Malls. Thanks for the link. How did you find the game? No pictures. No pictures. 3 people killed. Fuck. 3 people died on Wednesday when Lisbon's, which is popular with tourists, derailed and crashed, leaving around 20 people injured, and the emergency said. A footage from the site showed the tram, which carries people up and down a hillside in the Portuguese capital, practically destroyed, and emergency workers pulling people out of the wreckage. It was not immediately clear what caused the crash. Oh, that's so sad. That's really, really sad. I think it's the one near the elevator. Ugh, God, it's heart-wrenching. Dell, how was your nap? Welcome back. That area is so busy. It's very busy. There's so many people down there. That's awesome. I actually also seen a streamer play it a while ago. Then it popped up on my YouTube a few weeks ago and I decided to take the plunge. Can't get enough either. It happens, Deed. Yeah, Deed, like once I got on board, like I couldn't stop playing. Once I started playing, I couldn't stop playing for like 6 weeks straight. It was insane. Like all I did was play the game. That's a moment to come back. Yeah, Dell. Yeah, it's in the article. It says there was one with the glory elevator. Nap was good. Thanks. Feeling much more alert. Perfect. Well, perfect time to come back because we're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. I'm going to get up and stretch everybody. I'm going to make a cup of coffee, throw some water on my face. I got a few more hours in it. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to log out for just a minute so I don't die. Get up, stretch. And when I come back, more vintage story.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
I just saw a video of that crash of that car. Molly and I have been on that street. It's actually a street that has a car running up and down it. And it goes really fast. It's really steep. It's unrecognizable. It's just a complete wreck. Just a complete wreck. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Drax. Also, I'm back from adulting. Oh, blind. I'm sorry. Welcome back. Was the adulting consensual? It was a workout. Working and caring for the kids. Nice. Oh, gods. I had an echo of Drax and it scared the shit out of me. Sometimes my echo does scare. Sometimes my own echo scares the shit out of me. A complete wreck. So me on the weekends. Hey-oh. Yeah, it's the car. The cable car is completely destroyed. I don't know how anyone lived through that. I don't know how anyone lived through that. It's really bad. Really, really bad. I mean, if you could see this thing, I don't know that I would have gotten onto it anyway. But it is up this really steep street. And it's up this really steep, long street right in the middle of Lisbon. I'm noticing a lack of spawn cats, so Drax doesn't starve button. I rode subway trains in Azerbaijan. It could have been worse than that. I mean, I don't like, according to the article Molly was just reading, it had problems in 2018 too. I mean, I don't think locals ride this thing. It's a tourist thing. But I could be wrong. I mean, it's like right in the heart of the city, right in the tourist area. $10 says it's going to be night when we log in. Thanks for all the gift subs today, and the new subs, and the resubs. Thank you for all the subs. Oh, shit. Not only is it dark out, Drax, but you're standing outside. We're fucked. Do. We're fucked, Drax says. Do. Oh, this is not good. We just dug through a... Safe! Ha 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 ha! Safe! Hey, Drax. Yeah. This seems super dangerous. Super dangerous. That guy Drax is sure right. Safe! Hold on. We've got some berries to eat. Admiral!
Whales here.
There'll be whales here. We're gonna eat all 15 of these. And then we're gonna do this, and this, and this. You think we can? I don't think we can turn around in such a tight space to see our face. No, not gonna work. Not gonna work. But we can look at this nice light. We can look at this nice. Oh, look, it's dark. Yeah, right. Won't take that bet. It's guaranteed to be a night, a tourist trap. Nice, perfect time for an AFK. Time to talk about the whale lore. Yeah, we can do that. Apparently, Twitch drops for Anno are now active, according to the email from Ubi. Are you kidding me? Now? Seriously? I'm gonna look. Do. I didn't get that cool email. I'm not cool like you. The whale lore. Most of you have heard this a million times. Some of you for the first time. I like that you need to watch 2 hours of 1 hour demo for the drop. Seriously? How does that work? They want you to watch two. Well, I don't know. That's not bad. You watch 2 streamers. So when I first started streaming, I was looking for, like, streamers have like a mascot, right? Something that's like their logo or something that they have. And so I always was drawn to whales. I liked whales. When Twitter first started, there was a fail whale that was on the page when too many people were trying to log in. And I used to say that to people all the time. Like when something failed, I'd be like, that's a fail whale. And so I thought, wouldn't it be fun if it was like some kind of whale or fail whale? And so that's what I picked when I first started streaming. I was like, well, we should just do a fail whale. And so I took a dead whale and I with my limited graphics abilities, I put together a logo with a whale on it, and in the crest of a football club, and that was the first of my logos. And then I also had a love for whales that came from a National Geographic from like 100 years ago. And if you do !! whales, it'll take you to the 1 hour video you can watch all about whales. And so like, I like whales. I think they're cool. And I was like, this will be a perfect fit. And that just sort of evolved over the course of the stream, as it naturally does. Thank you, Jenny. As it naturally does, everything sort of became a little bit more whale themed. And then more and more people started coming in and asking the question, which is, why whales, right, Drax? Why whales? Like, why do you have whales everywhere? So then that became a thing. So that's why it's on the t-shirt and on the mug. And so it grew organically perfectly. And at the beginning of this year, I asked my friend and artist, James B. Barrow, if he would commission a whale logo for the stream and then a couple of emotes. And he did, and he made the logo for the stream, which is just near perfect. And then he did a couple of really amazing emotes for us as well. And which sort of like solidified it all together, like made me a real streamer. So there it is. There it is. That's the short version. The long version you can read in my new upcoming book, not Why Whales, but How Whales, a Drax Fantastic story. Like, how do the mole men know I'm underground? Right? Like, how do they know I'm down here? Oh, I've got the F5 on. Like, how do they know I'm down here? Oh, Drax. Hit the wrong button, why don't you? What did I just join? Ratty, I don't know. What did you just join? When you find out, will you give us a call and let us know? Thank you. Thank you. Followed by the gaslighting mystery anthology, What Whales? Soma. What whales? They can hear someone talking about whales. Hear him down there going on and on about whales. They have mole men echolocation, of course. Buffalo. And then horror series, Were Whales. They can hear your heavy breathing. Yeah, how are you breathing down here? What if VS mod that detects mic audio? We can hear you, Drax. We can hear you, Drax. There's nothing we can do. Like, we're just totally humped, right? Like, we're humped for like 2 more hours. We're humped for 2 more hours underground here. I think we move here. I think we live right in here. I think this is a better location than our current home. I think it's a better location than our current home. Although there's not as many trees. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. And then the drifters echo what you say, but it's in the spoopy tones. Del and I are the same brain. You can plant trees, though. It's true. Oh God, there's an asshole out there. Might need to expand that hole, though. Not really enough. Drax, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but like, if you're going to live right here, like, not a lot of room. Where are you going to put the fire? Where are you going to do all the iron working? Where does the windmill go? Shit. I was telling Molly that if I was smart, and I'm not, I would have done the 12 days of Draxmas in September, but it would have done the 30 days of Draxmas and streamed every day in September to take full advantage of the September. If I'm still doing this next year, if I'm still here, someone remind me that that's what I should do. But can you remind me in like July? Drax? Yes, Drax? Remind yourself in 2026 in July that you should think about doing 30 days. All right, I will, man. I will. You keep streaming. Oh, I was about to remind you. Oh, shit. I made pour over coffee this morning. Lasts the whole day. 30 days of Draxmas, September 2026. I'm there. Jenny, well, all right. Have you bathed recently, Drax? No, Jake, I have not. Maybe that's what they're like. You think that if I hadn't bathed, though, they'd stay away from me? I just found a reminder in my calendar for next month to remind Buckma of something, but it doesn't say what. It just says remind Buckma. There's some reminder in my calendar. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Well, shit. Well, shit. Do. Clothes have that wet dog smell. I'll be reminding you July 1st, 2026. Thanks, Jenny. I hope that that's the case. I hope that that's the case. Got killed by a drifter. Oh no, Jake. I hope you had your spawn point set. No. There's so many of them out there. What do we count? Like 27? 42? Do you know how many times I've been killed coming out of a hole like this? This one's probably okay because we're at level, but where I almost always die is when I dig down and like go underground to like wait them out. Then I think they're gone. I take one of the blocks out and they all fall down into the hole I'm sitting in and kill me. There's probably countless like video of me dying in that way where I'm like this. I'm like, I don't hear them anymore. I think they're all gone. But it's like, there's like two of them that are like this. They're just waiting for me to, they're like, they start hearing the digging noise. They're like, they're like, we're going to get him. Remember when Botorn didn't despawn right? Open the door and instant pow, pow, pow. Yeah. Buffalo, I think Killa was playing at one point when that was having a problem and he had like a garden full of them. There was like 10 Botorn just walking around in his garden out there. I bet there's lots of iron under you. Del, don't. Is the sprocket going like this a little bit? Do you see that? Perfect. I'm over here just laughing. Yeah, I invited them in, but they were more than I expected. Whoops. Got killed by a surface shiver. I hate the shivers. It's rocking. Yeah, it's rocking a little bit. Yeah, you see that? I don't have a spear, just in case we have to fight our way out of this. I had forgotten just how shitty the flint spear is. It's hot garbage. Did they change it or am I just like gotten used to like real weapons? Have I gotten soft and gotten used to real weapons? Hi, no, I want to take this with me. Let's fight. Who's here? Who's here? No, they're all gone, Drax. They all wandered off. Ooh. Right now, Drax is hunting that wonderful deer. Well, should we be worried? Is it? It's at 100%. It's just rocking a little bit. Oh, do you think it's because I was so close to the rift that it was rocking? I wish that you could sneak up on them, but you can't, right? Once they sense you, it's over. Well, if we move, it's quite an ordeal with the bags we have. But I could be for it. I think let it be fun to live on this peninsula here. Peninsula. But where, I think, is the question. Do we... A land of 1,000 lakes? I think just I said it at the beginning and I'll continue to say it. It is, I think it's the hardest thing about this game is trying to be happy with where you, like sometimes you find a spot and you're like, this is perfect. But I think this is one of the reasons I don't go out a lot, right? Because then I can't be wooed by some other spot in the game. Moving down here makes sense because then we're going to be right by this trader and then we can just like, we can do business. We can do the businesses. We can do the businesses. I mean, this is pretty flat on this side, but I think I'd like to be like right in here so we can just come off the side. What's your favorite VS wood texture? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I like the ebony one. I don't mind the walnut. I just heard I thought I heard a mole man. I live in a 1,000 island region, like 1,000 lakes, but different. All right, yeah, I think we move. What time is it? 6:48 a.m. 6:48 a.m. If we're gonna do it, we got to do it now because we don't have like so much stuff that it's gonna be nearly impossible. A bow and arrow from a bow torn. Nice. Ah, shit, Drax. You came up on them. They're here. We could probably trap some of these guys too if we built a nice little trap somewhere. Drax, focus. Not a chance. Not a chance. We still have salad dressing near us after. Do we have a salad dressing named after us? Who has a salad dressing named after you? Wait, what? Oh, Thousand Island. Drax, come on. Get on board, man. Get on board. Get on board. Those deers are roaming through this area. I think if we don't, we're gonna, oh shit. Drax, I don't have any food. I saw some berries. I will come back and finish this in a second. See, this is what I was talking about on Drax being like, everything's gonna be great, but I don't have any food. Shovelhead. All right, we have everything we need. Now we just need to cut down an entire forest worth of trees to make some charcoal, right? So we can start doing metalworking.
Drax, why are you like this?
Why do you like this? Why? She did 3 of them for me. That was the 3rd one. And for the first little while, I had all 3 playing. But then I decided like they would just kind of pivot between the 3. I decided that like that was the best one because she's like, why? Right? Why are you like this? All right. Maybe we'll get lucky and some of those deer will fall into that hole. Like, they were ranging through these blocks here, so I think we could. We couldn't get lucky. We are once again at 0 food hour. It's the hint of disgust or the disappointment that makes it. Exactly, Aya. How are you? Welcome in. There's not a lot of things that are perfect in this world. That redeem is perfect. It truly says everything it needs to say. I think the only thing that would make it better, that instead of my picture going like this, it'd be her going like, I sent her. So she used to come in. She'd come in and she'd be like, I'd be playing RimWorld and she'd be like, Drax, what is this? Why are you like this? So that was like her thing. And so I sent her a DM and I was like, you can tell me no. And it's totally cool. But I was like, is there any way you would record you saying that so I can use it as a redeem? How many of these are we up to? Not enough, Drax. Not enough. If you're going to make the move. There's the deer. I don't know where yet. I need to decide that. And then we need to move. I told myself I wasn't going to live inland anymore. That I was going to live right on the water. And this is all that red clay below us. I think we live right here. I think we live right here. We'll build this entire area up. Or out. Or however you do it. Do. And in true Drax fashion, we'll start with a simple rammed earth building. With a simple rammed earth building. With his simple rammed earth building. 9:41 a.m. Not gonna have enough, I don't think. Gonna be a low ceiling to start, everybody. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're not living here. God damn it, Drax. Am I the only one who saw that? Thank God I'm looking at it before we're too late. Can't live here. The sprocket's going the wrong. Why did I notice that just as I finished the building? So what? Ha 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 ha. Ah. You're right. There is iron down here. God damn it. So, Drax, so unhappy right now. So unhappy. It's funny because like what 20 minutes ago, I'm like, hey, like, then you do the thing, and then you build the house, and then you remember like where you are, and then like, then you see the sprockets going the wrong way, and then you got to move. I hate that. You build a nice building, then dig a cellar, and the gear's turning down in the cellar. Fart. I'm going to leave this as a reminder of us building here. Not how are you? That's unusual to have low stability above ground. Not as unusual as you would think it is. Can we? Hi. Thank God. I mean, you can still live there. Just would make things interesting. Lazy. You could still live there, Drax. We would enjoy that. I would totally forget and be like, why is everything going crazy? Leave it as a monument to failure? Exactly, IOP. Exactly. Nah, it pops up a fair bit, especially when Drax wants to build. Yeah, every single time. Every single time. Wow, the HOE here is really noisy. Yeah, right. Do. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do that. Saved by some mushrooms on the ground. You'll just be a little, just like a tad bit crazy. Not a lot crazy, Drax. Just a little bit. I'm doing the thing where I'm like spiraling a little bit, like where I need to be doing something, but I'm like forcing myself to do something else, which is stopping me from like making long-term food. What about What about here? Or here? The line must be drawn here. Boo, 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 boo. I like that spot. Like, it's still pretty close. Between the lakes. Yeah. Just go in there. Hey, there's a deer. There's a bunch of peat right here. Damn it, Drax, you're gonna need I'm gonna need another shovel. A little to the left. No, a little more. No, go back. I like the last spot better. Everyone's got an opinion. Where is it? Should have made 2 shovels, right? Let's put these out. Let's put these out. I have an opinion about that statement. I have an opinion about the thing that you just said. I have an opinion about your opinion about the opinion of opinions. The how many more seconds before we realize this is not a good area either? There is like a hole over here somewhere. It's gonna be fine. Boo boo. Opinions are like nostrils. Most people have more than one and they usually smell. 41 seconds. Welcome to the stage. My opinion. Wait, what? Hi, Soma. Wait, what? Drax like, huh? Do 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 do. Stop being elaborate. Stop being elaborate. I want to play VS now, but I don't want to play without my favorite mods. Good news. You don't have to. Oh my God. This is where we were. This is where we did the night. Too funny, Drax. Too funny, Drax. Ran all around for an hour, came back to where he started the day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can't you? Hi. We need to consolidate. We need to consolidate. Bum, 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 bum. Heckin' elephants, culinary artillery. I hear that. I'm still waiting for the fauna of the Stone Age series to finish. Apparently the elephants are giving them trouble. Can't wait. Heckin' elephants. You're drawn here. That's a good looking pile of sticks. And now you can pile dirt. Vidam's knotters. Wait, why did the Vidam's knotters not come through? Wait, you can pile dirt? Oh, you can. Wouldn't that be great if you could just have like a big pile of like it made the dirt things smaller. You could pile them up. Oh my God, I would love that. Oh my God, I would love that. Do 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 do. Like a wheelbarrow of dirt. Oh my God. Dell. Do do. We can't have all this dirt on us, but I think we're gonna have to. I guess we could do this. Do 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 do. We could do this. Just trying to consolidate space. I love how the flowers can, I love how you can destroy a stone with a block, but you can't destroy flowers with a block. The flower is like, no, no, no. No, 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 Drax. Perfect. Oh my God, it's so small. That's going to be fine. We just need to like, you need to step it up, Drax. You need to step it up. You only got 25 blocks here. I'd like to, no, fuck it. Fuck it. Remember that speech a little while ago where I was like, I want to do something prettier and more artistic with all of my builds. I want to reach out beyond the utility build, which is what I usually build, and build something that people want to look at. Do 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 do. All right. There's a place for function before fashion. One day you will, but not today. We don't have any food again. We have no food again. Maybe we can spear some fish on the way back to the other house. Keep your eyes in the water. I'll look in the water. You look on the... Yeah, the new sand is really pretty. Look at it. Look at the waviness of it all. And when you mine it out of there, it's wavy. In the last update, they did that. I think I have a headache. Why'd you guys give me a headache? These jack-o'-lantern ones you can't eat, right? -6. How can a jack-o'-lantern mushroom give you -6? How could something that brings so much joy to kids all over the world bring you so much death? I recently heard a saying where Creative Commons on Mastodon, make it exist first. You can make it pretty later. It's true, Blind. It's very true. Very, very true. Sorry, I like to share with friends. You need a beer, Drax. You're probably right. Hello, Molly. Whoa, Molly's lifting weights today. Very, very looking buff. Whoa, look at those guns. Your guns are bigger than mine. Get out of here. Yes, you can eat them, but only once. It's a rotten pumpkin on fire. Molly, the man of the household? I mean, does that even need to be said out loud? Do. Look at that. Yeah, totally. Totally. Molly's always been very strong. Very, very strong. Very athletic. Do. Hi, Schmiz. Bum, bum, bum. I got off the boat to look for food. How's that working out for me? More swollen Drax. Sorry, Drax, but that's not a real high bar. It's not. It's not. It doesn't bother me. I don't have such hang-ups. I don't. If someone's stronger than me, okay. Do. I'm fine with that. Boo, 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 boo. Free sticks, Drax. Free sticks. Meanwhile, I'm suffering with 7.5 kg curls. I've been working, I've been doing my weights more, and over the last few months I've been upping the weight and I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with my progress. But then again, I'm not lifting weights to like get buff. I'm just lifting weights to like, keep some muscle mass and not become like, I want to I just want to like keep healthy. Just keep healthy, everybody. Is what I'm about to say kind of, is the answer is no, then just don't say it. Yeah. If it's not nice, then don't say it. Boo, boo, boo. Well, how close are we? I think we're still far away. Holy shit. It's a lot farther than I thought it was. It's a lot farther. Yeah, I want strong bones and to cut some fat. Yeah. We've already been to this one here, haven't we? Oh yeah, this is the one with the pretty stones. And be able to open the front door lock. Molly's got goals. Molly's got goals. I can't believe the sun is already going down again. I think that, oh my gosh, is that a bunch of cute little like foxes with their mom right there? Hello, look at them. Look at them. So cute. So cute, baby foxes. Try not to have a jump scare. I'm trying not to have a jump scare. Doing weights now will help keep you safer as you age too. It helps with counting hormonal changes and brain health. Yeah, for sure. Adele. No wolves. No wolves, please. No wolves, please. Oh, good. Oh, 2. We can eat worms. Drax, what are you living on right now? Worms. I'm living on worms. I started doing sports in earnest at age 40. I hate not having started 30 years earlier. Yeah, I mean, blind. Blind, I actually don't think that's a bad thing, honestly, right? Because when you're younger, you're more attuned to push your body even harder and injure yourself, and then you've got to deal with those injuries the rest of your life. Starting later in life probably was okay because you're getting fit and you're also like probably more careful and not doing reckless things that'll hurt your body. No wolves till Brooklyn. Lobster. I think we can eat these. We can. We can. Starting when you do is the perfect time to start. God damn it, Del. You're so wise. You're so wise. How did you get so wise? Uh-oh, I hear a pig. I hear a pig and I hear a wolf. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to start at 90. Well, you know what? It's always good to have goals. Always good to have goals. Yeah, you see the little pig? Well, I got off the boat and we're finding stuff to eat. We have no food. We've got no food and no, like... We've got no food and no prospects. We need to... What's going on here? A dead raccoon pup, partially eaten by another creature. Large bite marks. It's either the wolf or there's a bear sitting out here. Is that another traitor right there? Is that the sun setting on us? Drax, ask more questions. Oh, that was a boon. I've got that. Oh, fuck. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, Argentina. The truth is the wolf is chasing you. He'll eat your face. He'll kill your dada. Ba, 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 ba. He's not behind you. Pigs used to be scary. They're not very mean anymore. Yeah, there was a couple times back, you're right, where like every time you saw a pig, you were like, and I'm dead. And they turned that back a little bit. They were like really aggressive. Hello, friend. How are you? Do. Got anything to trade? He is a clothing merchant. Don't turn around. You're going to hear my heart breaking. All right. Lucky hat, a lackey hat. I need a lackey hat. Oh, well, would you look at this? We can sell him flax twine. Can I take this lantern? Can I borrow your lantern? Or your bucket? Can I borrow this bucket? I found the wolf. Of course I did. If there's anybody on this server that's going to find a wolf or a bear, you're looking at him. All right. Well, now we have two traders on our peninsula, which is great. Which is very good. Dang it. Now I'm going to have Ace of Base stuck in my head. Oh. I'm not going to sing that song so it doesn't get stuck in my head. I'm sure this is perfectly safe, right? That water? Fuck, Drax. It's amazing I didn't just put out my torch. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. There's the wolf. There's never just one wolf, right? There's usually like one or two of them. Hi, Maurice. How are you? Maurice is singing Ace of Base on YouTube. Perfect timing. Perfect. There's so much. There's more peat here. The whole peninsula is made of peat. What are you doing, Drax? Making bad choices? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to sneeze. Can I hold it? Nope. Nope. Thank you. Thank you, Molly. You could say it's repeated. You could, Jim. You could indeed. Never heard of it here in Germany. Lucky you. Lucky you. There's some... take the shovel out of your face, Drax. We need to find some more berry bushes. Right now, we've got 4 mushrooms to eat. Trying to make it back towards the shoreline. Don't burn the peat. We won't burn the peat. We won't burn. Well, we will burn the peat at some point. Fire spread is not on, so it can't burn on the ground. I like the fire spread mechanic, but on a server, it can be problematic. And we are trying to live a lag-free lifestyle here. A lag-free lifestyle. Oh, that seems perfectly safe, Drax. Perfectly safe. Holy shit. All right, well, we're 8 hours into the stream. That went by like that. Whoops. Whoops. Boom, boom, boom. It was a British show back in the day, and they'd be silly, and they'd have a band play a tune, and once it was Lemmy. I'm walking slow for 2 reasons. Mostly so that I don't miss something. some dark sailing seem? Look at how far away we are from the house. Whatever we can carry, we're taking, and whatever we leave behind, we leave behind. I mean, is it even worth going back there? I think it is because I think it's worth going back there. Oh, because all the copper's on the ground, right? As long as the lightning doesn't light fire, it doesn't. It doesn't. I had like the fire spread and the lightning spread on the first server we did when they had that implemented, and it just was like it was too devastating, so we turned it off. Pirates of the Dark Water, you say? We had fun with it on the Xmas server. Hi. Oh, nice. Are you watching it? Oh, no. I think maybe the people that died on the thing in Lisbon were walking. Fire spread equals server death. Yeah, like what? Mall's bringing us down, man. I like the lightning fire setting. The first time I used it, I forgot about it with predictable results. Now I build lightning rods. I like it too, but it's just not good for servers. Not good for servers. Hi, I'm here. Now this is perfect timing. It's dark. And we're going to be inside. It's dark and we're inside. Burp, burp, bird. Lost a Minecraft server years ago to a friend making cool lava features back then. You could duplicate it like water. Lost a Minecraft server years ago to a friend making cool lava features back when you could duplicate it like water. Sorry, it was just a Drax update, not meant for stream. Sorry, Molly. I'm taking a break. Can we talk about it then? Molly's like, people are dead. What are we going to take out of here? The bed. This. Yeah, there's some stuff. These. There's stuff taking. This was worth coming back for. This was worth coming back for. Don't break us down. No, 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 no. I don't know that one. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm going to take a quick break. Back after this break with more Vintage Story. More Vintage Story. We're moving to the end. We're moving to our final destination.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. All right, we're going to move and we're going to get real food going. Of course, I don't know what we're going to put when we make the Crocs, but we're going to get real food going. We're going to get... Look at how much clearance there is. Clearance. Look at that. Remember, everybody, that the hat now blocks the rain. So you should make yourself a hat. Should make yourself a hat, everybody. Don't hit your head. We should leave the bed just in case, right? And build ourselves a new bed down there so that in case we die on our way back down there, we don't like lose the bed. Speaking of hitting my head, hitting the bed. Good night. And well, because I can't ask you to be good. You can't. I'm blind. Be good. Be good. Thank you for hanging out with us. You were going to ask about the hat rain situation. It's working, Del. If you look at it, it says the straw hat protects rain from 85%. And it works. It works. What debuff does rain give you? If you're wet and you're cold, you'll freeze out a lot faster. So it behooves you to, especially when it's cold, you should stay as dry as you can. I think this is like this hat thing is like, I'm hoping is part of like a broader, like, let's make it so that the weather is has more effect on you, right, in the game. And all this is grass, like 6 pieces of grass, and you get 85% rain protection. Well, I guess let's decide whether we want to take that or not. We don't need to take the peat. We need to take this. And we want to take these. And whatever's in there. The hat's OP. Yeah, totally. Totally OP. Set that there. Grab these. Eat this. Put that there as a joke. Looks like we got a little bit of room. I don't know what else we want to take out of here that's like incredibly important. Maybe the firewood, but I don't think so. Take this for sure. The crops that are growing out there are the crops that we're just, I guess I don't think we should, maybe we should pull the seeds. How far along are they? But not like we're going to come back here. If we get a seed, we get a seed. If we don't, we don't. Boo, 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 boo. If we get a seed, we get a seed. If we don't, we don't, Drax says. Boom, boom. I thought we were going to live here forever. Why did it throw it so far out there? Cool. Cool. As for these, we always know there'll be some, right? Do you really want to live forever? I do. I do, apprentice. I do. Am I gonna sneeze again? What the? Hold on. Why didn't that work? It's okay because I didn't sneeze. Maybe it knew. Maybe it knew. Why didn't that work? Really weird. This. I think we can travel by water. There's nothing. Oh, there was fire in there. Do we take the firewood? What happens if you run across some food on your way down there, Drax? Leave the grass. Take the firewood. There's so many berry bushes back here, and none of them... Oh. Someday we're going to pass by here, and we're going to see... We're going to see a redwood growing and be like, God, that's an amazing redwood. I would actually like to take this. What are you going to leave, Drax, if you take this? One turnip seed? Probably. One turnip seed? Yes. Do 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 do. All right. We need food. We need food. Keep your eyes out for berry bushes. Do. Oh, there was another. Maybe we got lucky and something fell into this hole while we were away. Nope. Nope. The got lucky part. You know what? We never went back to this thing either. Now that our bags are completely full. We never looked. Oh shit. That was a mini wolf. Did you see it? I wasn't trying to place that in there. Nothing new in there. Where was it? It's like right. We never could go down there. Is this our chance? Our bags are completely full of shit. Is this our chance to go down there? Yes. No. There's a bow torn now. We're never going down there. Oh, shit! Oh, now we're dead. Oh, man. Oh, there's... Is he still behind us? Fudge, Sickles, Drax. Look at all those... There's all those mushrooms. There's another wolf. No, we're so dead. Not even playing Satisfactory and thought my power went out. Why does that sound so triggering? It's the perfect sound, right? It's the perfect sound. Thank God we didn't take the bed out. We're not far. We're not far, but there's like a ton of wolves, right? There were 2 wolves. Did you see all of that? There was so many amazing things with the things and the people. Boom, 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 boom. There were a bunch of mushrooms in here. I'm sure the wolves were like, you know what? We're not that interested in Drax. We're not that interested in Drax. Do. Can we pull these out without a knife? Yeah. I sometimes, I mean, like, I'm not alone, right? Everybody makes bad choices. Sometimes you do things you know are going to lead to your death. But the run back, you always find amazing stuff. How far away are we? I mean, the good news is we didn't die like deep in the forest, right? Right? We didn't die deep in the forest? No, wait, what's that? You did die deep in the forest, Drax. Oh, Do. Everything's fine. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. You find amazing stuff when I realized my bag was full and I had to figure out what to keep and ditch while still awaiting for the other wolf attack. Yeah, right? I just hate the timer on the run back. I got to check if the player corpse mod is updated. I think that's one stagnant for a while. We're using it, Buffalo. We're using it. We're about to find out if it's working. White oysters. I always set my respawn timer to an hour. The respawn timer is set to an hour as well. All of those things are happening on this server. I think the thing I hate the most is that, like, back you died, Vard, 2 wolves jumped me. 2 wolves jumped me. Welcome back. I think that, like, my problem is that, like, not even without the player corpse mod, sometimes your stuff just despawns and disappears. The server just eats it. So we weren't too far away though. That's the good part. The bad part is, like, will we be able to get our stuff? Will we be able to get our stuffs without... did the wolves clear out, or are they just, like, sitting on us? And, of course, it's, like, deep in the forest. I was moving, too, so, like, everything I had on me was on it. Yeah, but even with an hour, I'm distractible. Yeah, I just think that, like, the cool thing about the... You know, Buffalo, the cool thing about the corpse mod is that it locks it up and it's always there. It's always there. Dude. Oh shit, there's a trader right here. What? See, you always find good stuff on the run back. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Shit, is it gone? The player corpse mod's not working. The player corpse mod is not working. That's unfortunate. Jesus. So much stuff in here. Do. Boop, boom. We had one open slot. Drax just stands where the wolf killed him. We need food. You got to make some decisions here, Drex. You got to make some decisions here. We had this in our hand. Boo, 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 doo. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, everybody. All right, this is too much for Drax. -7. Lobsters. All right, I think we got everything. We got the important stuff. Like, the most important thing is the copper and the flax fiber in my mind. Everything else, oh well. Oh well. You hear the wolf? Hopefully he didn't run out in front of us. He's behind us, I hope. He's behind us, I hope. We're living on mushrooms here. Violet web caps. Oh, you can eat them. You can eat them. Hello, trader. How are you, my friend? Oh, I can't hit them because they're part of the trader. Look at how nice this place is. Oh, he's got art and everything. Hi. It's an artisan trader. You can't steal his mushrooms. Yeah, those are his. All right. We can trade him fat. Oh, he's got one of these. He's got a beehive storage vessel. Look at how pretty it is. Some of my favorites. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Maybe we'll come back and see you someday. Every year I say, this is the year that I do more trading, right? He's been composting them. Yeah, these are his. He's worked really hard. They're his prize mushrooms. I feel like we should not stick around here. Time, 10 a.m. 10 a.m.? We ran past a bunch of mushrooms back there. This is me. I'm being chased by a wolf. I'm like, I need to stop and pick up some of these mushrooms because I'm going to die if I don't eat. Was the Elder Scrolls games that taught gamers to steal everything that's not nailed down in the NPC villager, or was it older than that? G-Manda. That's a very good question. I feel like Elder Scrolls is definitely that. -40 if you eat those. Probably don't want to eat those. Where are we and what are we doing? We need to go back to the water. We're going to be fine, right? I feel like I just came upon this habit. Never played Elder Scrolls. Boom, boom, boom. Elder Scrolls are like... Wasn't The Witcher like that? Where like you came into a town and just stole everything? Or was I thinking... Yeah, maybe it is an Elder Scrolls. Oh shit, that's a snake. Boo, 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 boo. We're eating worms. All right, we made it back to the water. We got 7 mushrooms and our stomach is full. I don't think we can be much happier than that, right? We need some trees and some wood. Do you have a link for the mods you use? If you do !mods, it'll take you to my website, and that is the list from the last server. It's pretty close. I'll update it here in the next couple of days. And on that, there's also some links to my mods videos, like my favorite mods, and then also how to install mods. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Thank you, Del. Oh, shit. What is that, a shiver? Where did he come from? Why is there just a shiver crawling out of the water? Oh, he's chasing me. He's chasing me in the water. Drax, go! Don't look back. Don't look back in anger. To do, update VS Modless page. Thank you, Del. Thank you. Don't look back in anger. All right. We're going to have to come back up here because there's a bunch of stuff. It's good exploring right off the bat. Can we not open this up while we're swimming? So I have been very lucky, I guess, in my last like 27 different worlds, but I always find resin everywhere. And I run into people all the time that are like, I can't find resin to save my life. And I'm always like, so you're just not near a forest at all? Has anyone else had like a hard time finding resin in a run recently? Where you were like, yeah, it was impossible. I had to run 10,000 blocks to find resin. Anyone had a hard time finding the resin? I mean, like, look at how much I found just like in this one little area. And there's probably a ton of it up in here in this forest. I feel like, and I feel like so much of this game is, just understanding where stuff is, right? Just sort of like how Andy is like, whenever I get to a ruin, Andy's like, there's something here. Just because he's seen so many ruins, he like knows what's in a ruin. I'm not to that part yet, but I'm to the part now where I'm like, this kind of feels like there's going to be this here, right? I used to struggle with it until I learned to look for pine forests in stony areas. There's our house. There's our house. Look at it. It's beautiful. That's not as far as I thought. I've never really had a hard time of it. Yeah, blind. I can't find resin to save my life because I'm blind. I send my husband in and he finds 50 spawn points and 1,000 blocks. You're like, all right, fine. Well, at least you've got someone out there doing it for you. I appreciate that. Resin's been good, but it took me 4 days of running in a forest to find one bee. I mean, bees are a whole nother story, right? I had a rough time with resin until I got the bark beetle mod, so I could hear the resin trees like bees. Oh, that's cool. You moved since I left. Yeah, Vard, that's what I was in the process of doing. We walked this entire length, and I said to myself, if I find clay, I'm going to live on this peninsula right here. And I found clay finally, and it's on this peninsula. So we just, like, this is it. We just moved here. We're just moving in to this very spacious estate. To this very spacious estate. That and there is a treasure trader right here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There's a treasure hunter trader like on this peninsula right here. So like I feel like this is like a good spot. Nice and flat. We've got good access to the waterways, right? Spin lives on the other coast, so there's someone nearby. That's kind of fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Lots of seeds. We need to plant all of these. What are we going to do here? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What are we going to do with these? Why are you carrying flowers on you, Drax? There were flowers in her hair. There were flowers everywhere. We've got a bunch of medium soil on us. Maybe this is like... I need a hoe. Can this be on the ground? I guess it doesn't really matter. We've got some boxes in here. We could store stuff. Put that in there and that in there. Let's replant this tree. Trying to find a new comforter for the bed in my office, and I'm having to look in the children's section because all the adult ones are boring. I love it. Are boring. If this is your first time here, please don't hesitate to hit that follow button. Follows are anonymous, so did my torch just get put out by the rain? Did I just... Oh, I fell in the water. Drax! If you want to make a streamer smile, you can hit the follow button. It's free, and you'll do a positive turn for a streamer, not just me, any streamer. Streamers, especially ones like myself who are full-time. Everything we do is based on the numbers, how many people are following us, and how many people are watching with their eyeballs. Drax! You know what I didn't take, too, was... I didn't take the fire starter, and I took out all the grass. And, well, the sun isn't setting. It's just, how common is the rain here? It rains here almost all the time. So I hear you like rain, Drax. Do I have to use my eyeballs? Can I use my earballs instead? Buffalo? Of course. Of course. Whatever's more comfortable for you. I could have sworn I was the only person who ever called them earballs. Now you found somebody else. We have to go back to that underground thing and see if there's stuff down there. We have to. We just have to, Drax said. All right. Now we need to do this and this. And we need one of these. And we need one of these. Boo boo. We need a door too. We need a couple doors before the night comes back. Boo boo boo. Haven't killed one animal yet either, by the way. And there's the hoe. And let's put this... Oh, no, we need to keep this on us, Drax. We need to keep that on us. All right. Where did you do this? This is right here. Hi, not that. This. This. Is this low fertility soil you've put in here? Drax, is this your first time playing this game? Someone didn't look at that and go, why is he putting low fertility soil in the grass? I guess he has some kind of hack we don't know about, or... Boo boom. I have like all of this. I have a... Oh, Drax. Don't fall in the water again. I feel like we've got a ton of seeds. I'm being taught to not question anything I see on the internet. You know what? I don't want to question it. I don't know if we can live here. If it's going to rain all the time. If it's going to look like this on the screen all the time.
It's not hard, Drax.
Not hard if you try.
If you try.
I thought it was looking a little pale. It was looking a little pale. I mean, the good thing about it always raining is that the crops will always be growing. Won't have to worry about water now, will we? Do 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 do. All right. All right. Wait a minute. We need to get the we've got a bunch of flax we got to put in the ground too. Do 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 do. Show me. Here we go. Hi. How do we? We need to get these up off the ground. Come here. Do 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 do. My ear is not happy with me. Should have made a farm before leaving. Yeah. Oh, that would have been smart. That would have been smart. Have you met me? Have you met me? We have 9 rye seeds. Hallelujah. Is that really all we have? Do 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 do. 9 rye seeds. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What an amazing farm. Hey, did it like get bright for 2 seconds? Do 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 do. Oh, there's this. The sun's like, remember me? I'm like, no, I live in a place that rains all the time. Do do do. And this prop up right there. Someone remind me that's where I put the hoe later. All right, wait, I have one more, Drax. Oh, I missed one right there. I missed one right there. All right, I'll see you in 27 days. That's why that's where you put that's why you put the hoe right there, right? That's where you put the hoe right. You put it right there, Drax. Put it right there. You put it right there, buddy. Look at how beautiful the sun is. Look at how, like, I just think the shading in this game is so good. Like, it looks like late afternoon. I don't like this place as much as I did in the beginning. Drax, like, raging out with the flowers. But the flowers are pretty, Drax. We need to cut down a tree. But not this tree. And not that tree. And not this tree over there. And not these 2 trees. Did I bring the axe with me? I did. Hello. And not those 2 trees. And not that tree there. Whoa, is lightning? I like to have a couple trees close to the house for like a emergency, right? I call that tree an emergency tree. Like, holy shit. We're gonna get hit by lightning. Like emergency trees, right? What's the one that tells you how much time is left? I don't have that mod running. Give us a tree seed? I like having nearby decoration trees. Yeah, I like that. Oh, God. Extra info. Yeah, Ape, that's a good one. I don't know why I don't have it turned on. Well, this is another problem. We're going to have stuff crawling out of here all the time, right? I guess we're pretty far away from this. Whoa, look at that. Look at the moon. When will most mods be updated with the new update? Hi, Foz over there on YouTube. Your guess is as good as mine. A lot of mods have already been updated. It depends on what mods you're looking for. But you can check the mod page. It'll tell you if you're looking for specific ones. Quite a few of the mods we're using are updated. Oh, I need 2 doors and a dream. Oh, we got a tree seed. Yeah, these eclipses will happen from time to time. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. More so in October. I really hate the crud door and its comedy breaking. I love the comedy breaking. I love the comedy breaking. Sweet, thanks. You saved my life with your guides. Faz, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Thank you for watching. I'm sure this is perfectly safe, right? Oh, you know what? We need to look at how cool that is. I wish the stupid rift wasn't there screwing up the shot. Maybe the Rift is part of it, right? Guides? Where would you find those? You know, you could probably find them on my YouTube page. And if you're looking for maybe a new vintage story guide, how about that one? Why did it do it like 12 times? Blasting bombs, anybody? Did you know there are blasting bombs in vintage story? I didn't either. I just grab a ruin door. That's pretty smart. I should have grabbed that one that was in that ruin. You have a YouTube? I know. Rex, why are you just standing outside? Is that rift directly on top of my house? Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this? Why does the game treat me like this? What I want to know is, what did I do to it, right? What did I do to deserve that? Okay, let's close that up. What did I do to deserve a rift on top of my house? Oh no, Senna. Got killed by a drifter, those little bastards. I can't read the chat right now. I have to focus. I've got to focus, Drax. You've got to focus. I don't, can't do it. Gotta focus. You can read the chat in a minute. I can read the chat in a minute. I can read the chat in a minute. We are not going to go another night sequence without claying it up, right? Oh, good. Of course the shovel broke just as we were getting clay, right? God damn it. Game? I don't think rift activity is enough to, like, kill me, right? Oh shit, we didn't build another bed here. Well, if we die, we respawn up north. We respawn up north. Murphy's Law in play, right? I will read chat momentarily. Momentarily, I will read the chat. Right now, I am in focused Drax plays vintage story mode. We have to get this, build 2 doors, and enter. What is it, like that and like this? 1, 2. Can they stack? They can. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them. Let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Shithead to them.
What?
What?
This is your hobby?
There's crochet, dudes.
There's crochet.
Hey, bro. There's crochet. Yes, run at full steam. Back to the house. Don't fall in the water. That's not the right way. Not reading chat. Not doing it. I'm not reading it. I need to focus. Oh, fudge. How did we get so far away from the house? Dude, the house is going to be crawling in jerks, too. Oh, my God. Did you see that lightning? Boom! Look at that. Hey! What did I miss? I missed the start of stream. How many people will be on the server? There's 15 slots on the server. So right now there's 6 people right now, but I think there'll be more. We can always make room for more if more people sign up. But yeah, it's a pretty active server, especially in the beginning. I'm waiting for Saturday's YouTube video drop soon. I got to edit that still, G-Manda. That's what I get to do tomorrow. Short vertical form videos against my religion, but I'll watch them if they were by that Flax amazing guy. Boo, boo, boo. I just think, Buffalo, there's some content that does better, not does better in terms of views, just does better in terms of like there's not a lot to the bomb making. So to make like a full video, it would be like a 1.5 minutes long, and it's just better in that it just does better. It just does better. I hate to admit it, but it does. I have ordered Just build a rift ward. Yeah, totally easy. Just build a rift ward. I've ordered a new comforter. It's not what I was looking for, but it's what I like. Wait, what did you end up getting? Need a mean Drax redeem. We have a mean Drax redeem. That's what he did. That's what it was. How about finding random people on the internet and being kind to them? That would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice, Spin? Bomb video was great. Thank you, Faz. 5-minute compilation of explosions and manacle. I was happy with the way that it came together. I thought it worked really well. Hi, buddy. How are you? What are you up to, pal? Tell me, do you have a wife and kids? Do 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 boo do 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 do. Can you cook these things? Who did the one? Oh, I immediately admit that shorts have their uses and that it's the way that the media is going and that they have to live within it. But just like the first time I accepted using a credit card as a gas pump, you have to give me time. We were talking about that today, Buffalo, like how long it takes people to take new technologies or new ways of doing things. Like, what's the average amount of time it takes someone to accept that? Is it a decade? Almost went for rainbow cartoon dinosaurs, but went for 70 orange flowers because it reminds me of my grandparents. Made me happy to see. Odell, I like it. I can't wait to see a picture when it's on the bed. I think both great choices. They're on both doors, by the way. They're like, we're getting in here, Drax, if it's the last thing we do. Where is... The rift is somewhere. Oh, look, if I stand in the corner of the rift, I'm standing inside the rift. The game is so broken sometimes like that. It irritates me. It irritates me. Boo, boo, boo. I need to do some... Okay, all right, let's do some clay work. Let's do this. With the soft tones of drifters in the background, we're going to do some clay work. You know what? You know what would be even better? Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if when all of the drifters were together outside, they sang a song? Like if there was more than one drifter, they began to harmonize like I don't know, something like that. We sleep. Oh, are you guys sleeping? I don't have a bed. I don't have enough of these for a bed either. Burr, 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 burr. No, they groan in sync with each other. Drax, we're coming for you. We're gonna eat your face. Eating your face is what we're gonna do. Death to Drax. I don't know what it would be. I don't know. Like, submit your songs to the Drax Fanta. Hey! I don't think. You know who likes my singing? He likes it. He likes it. I actually left thinking they were going to sleep. I don't know if they were actually going to sleep or not. Is the crash an hour early? I don't know. Am I already off my, like, am I already off of it a little bit? Like, I don't think there's any way we can go 12 hours today, by the way. Like, I was already a little wonky at the 8-hour mark. Like a little, hey. Oh, they slept. We're up now. It's daytime. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let's make some of these. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Were you saying that my amazing singing was a little off? I'm aware that we only have 4 mushrooms to eat. And it's slowly I guess, you know what? We could do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That'll stop the clock from ticking on my stomach. Why is my stomach blinking? Stop blinking. It's like, you're hungry. Yeah, no shit. I don't need to be reminded of it. Oh. Has it always done that? And I'm just now realizing that? Why is it going down so fast? Boop, boop, boop. Everyone's like, Drax, it's always done that. My tummy's blinking too. We're going to try Napster again and Xskills together. Hopefully they fix the whitelist problem. Neither of those mods have been updated though. Thanks. Do 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 do. Yes, clay working is some amazing content. I know what you're thinking. You're like, oh my God, how does he keep people so enthralled by it? I think my clay working has come a long way. Has come a long way since I started streaming. And people were like, Drax, what are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, why aren't you holding the Alt key? I'm like, the Alt key? They're like, yeah, when you're doing your clay working, why are you not holding the Alt key? I don't know what you're talking about. I think there were such comments too as like barbaric. Do. Look at, I mean, I'm just so much faster than I used to be. I wish though that like, I wish you would go into like a zoom mode when you do it. I realize I don't need to do it on the ground. I could put a piece of dirt and then it would be like right at eye level, which I think actually might be better. But wouldn't it be great is like when you did it, it went like holding Alt makes my finger tired. I mean, yes. Yes. I really want to get Napster working because like I as much as I like love this part of the game, I'm also very much done with it. Very much done with it. I probably don't need to do it ever again. What does Alt do? But did anybody else say worthless? I mean, oh my God. It unlocks the cursor in the camera mode. Yeah, it locks it so you can just use the cursor. It's very useful. And I didn't know about it for a very long time. That lightning is not fucking around. Where did the other... I thought I already made one of these. Did I put it away already? Boo, boo, boo. I picked up a stupid flower again. Drax! Where I don't like anything here. I miss Xskills. Yeah, me too. Soon though. Soon. Can you melt a copper wrench into just copper? No. I think you have to break it with a chisel to get copper bits, and then you can melt the copper bits. None of those things are true. In the base game, you can't break anything down, right? None of those things are true, Drax says. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, I'm back. We need this. Let's make I absolutely am not a fan of these flowers at all. I want to make it very clear to everybody involved. I'm done. I'm done with them. I am done with them. God damn it. We're gonna start burning flowers. Boom boom. I've never tried a wrench. Someone gifted me a sub while I was sleeping. Yeah, someone gifted you a sub. Boom boom boom. How was your sleep, Bob? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm aware I'm starving. We're gonna have to sort out this food thing. We're fucked again. We are in trouble. We are in trouble, folks. No, there is no food in the inn. There's not enough to do this either. There is not enough of everything to do this. Close. I don't know about the sticks part. Oh no, Drax. Boo, 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 boom. It was restful. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. There goes the knife. Never fails. Never fails. How many sticks? 26? I think we might actually have enough sticks. Hey! I'm not starving, you're starving, right? And look at that. Got enough peat. Now we just need a fire. Look at that. Oh my god, we're doing it! We're on our way. We're on our way to real... Now we just need food. We've got the accoutrements to do it. Now we just need food. I have to pee.
My name's
pretty
Peter.
bad. And
my friends
my
call
name's
me Pete.
Peter. My friends call me Pete. I need to pee. It's 4 minutes to the ad break. 8 hours in and we're cooking. Let's be very, very clear, G-Manda. I didn't start playing this game until 3 hours into the stream. I didn't start playing until 3 hours into the stream. Mm, 8 hours in and we have cookware. I couldn't find clay. Minus another 4 hours of chatting. Were you not entertained? We're gonna eat cattail roots again. We're gonna eat cattail roots again. 3 minutes. How many do we get? 8. 8. I'll tell you what, I'm happy about all of this, Pete. I'm happy about all of it. Don't catch everything on fire. I guess it's pouring rain out here. What's the chance if it's going to catch on fire? All right, take this, put that there. Let's load all this in here. Grab that. Put that in your hand. Light this up. Fire pit cold. Not for long. Put that there. That's because you cut the looking for somewhere to establish. Yeah. 2 minutes to the break. While we're breaking... Oh, wouldn't it be amazing if those fruit trees right there had fruit on them? Look at those amazing looking fruit trees. They're so pretty. Hi, guys. Burp. Burp. We're really close to that trader. 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. My left ear is the one that hurts, and it is not happy with me. It is not happy with me at all. All right, we're going to get up and stretch and hope that while we're away, I don't, ooh, chickens. Oh, man. If I wouldn't have given away my... All right, we're going to hunt those chickens, too. We're going to hunt those chickens. Take it easy. Take it easy. Why is the one mod I just downloaded and was, oh my God, super excited about? Why is it not working? So it just rains at my house. Close the door. Eat 2 of these. Perfect. Perfect. I've been traumatized about eating cattail roots by my friends going nuts on MP about it. Well, guys, if you don't make your base 5,000 blocks away from spawn, I wouldn't have to forage on my own. Could listen to just one side, spin around every now and then, and just make sure the wolf didn't sneak upon you from the other side. Oh shit, I'm getting up. I'm stretching. More coffees, I think, needed. At least another hour, if not more, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. More Vintage Story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Molly's like, are you like kind of low energy? I'm like, I had to pee for the last 20 minutes. I should have just got up and peed instead of like, I'm like, I can make it to the break. I can make it to the break. I'm like, ah. Welcome back, everybody. There he is. Look at that face. Look at that face. But there was a wolf. Wait, there was a wolf? You could hear a wolf? Was he prowling outside? Molly was telling me that 15 people confirmed dead in that Lisbon tram car. No, when you had to pee. Yeah, really bad. Really, really bad. I can't believe that many people died. That's not far from here. That's really sad. It's really, really sad. That just reminds you, live every day to your fullest, right? Never know. You just never ever know. I just read it in our local news. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I lost it earlier when I saw the pictures of the kid killed in Texas doing ding dong. There was a kid killed in Texas doing ding dong. Yeah, initially it was like 4 people dead, but now they're saying 15, I guess, and a bunch more injured. Wait, someone got killed doing ding dong ditch, where you like ring a doorbell and run off, and they killed them. Oh God, what is this world coming to? What is this world coming to? 11-year-old shot in the back by the owner as he ran away. It's Texas too, right? So nothing will happen to the owner because the Make My Day law, right? They were on their property. Why would you shoot at an 11-year-old? How fucked in the head are you? Let's be sensitive about traumatic shit in chat too. It was mentioned here in Norway too. Seriously, I missed that. I missed that headline. Boom, boom. I missed that headline. Every day, there's something new about gun violence that makes me even more like unhappy. Boo, 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 boo. No timer because I don't have the mod on. Look at this. Look at this. Apocalyptic. It's apocalyptic. I'd like to order a couple of more of these if I could. Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. This does seem super dangerous. If it was nighttime, we'd be tonight's going to be amazing. Tonight's going to be amazing. It's apocalyptic. There's even more right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. There's 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. And of course, like, they're all by my house. They're like, let's get Drax. We still didn't solve our food problem, and the night is here. We're gonna have cook pots, but we're not gonna have anything to cook in them. Like, this is bad. This is like we're teetering on. We're teetering on starvation. I'm worried. We got some mushrooms here. We're teetering on starvation. That was close as you have to that in the redeem. Yeah, exactly. That is the like everything's on fire redeem. We saw some chickens. If we had, let's do this. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. We can one-shot a chicken with a spear if we can find them. Has hit 1.0 and is asking if I want to reset progress. Did you say yes? You're like, yeah, I want more challenge. You said, no, I have 350 hours in this game. I need to keep my progress. There's the chicken. Do you see him? I thought I saw a chicken. Shit, Drax, you did see a chicken. You did see a chicken. Boo, 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 boo. These red cat mushrooms, I think we can eat them, are going to save our lives. They're going to save our lives. The drifters have started arriving at my house. Good, Jeff. Keep them at your house. Do, 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 do. 14 mushrooms. We're going to make some mean mushroom stew. Where are they? Where are the chickens? Oh, yeah. Doesn't your class make you get less meat or something? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure it makes less meat. But it gets us more seeds. Oh, do you see the rooster? You can do this, Drax. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's in the water now, Drax. You're never going to catch him. There was another one. He's going to turn around and come back. Either that or he's going to drown to death. Where'd he go? Oh, chicken. Oh, chicken. There's no reason to drown. Where did he go? He's out there. Did he drown? We're never going to be able to see him down here, even if he is on the ground. We're never going to be able to see him if he's on the ground. Oh, no. I'm like, is that another chicken? No, Drax. 32.4 hours on 100% of the EA version. Guess I will start over. Oh, yeah. Doesn't your class make you get less meat? Yeah, I think it... I don't actually know. It makes hunting not as... Yeah, it makes hunting not as good. But I get more seeds. And I look better with my mask. Oh, shit. Do you think... Oh, maybe the... God, look at them. We can't be out here once it goes dark. It's going to be bedlam. Has my pit caught anything? Why is the rift activity apocalyptic? Because the game doesn't like us. Well, you didn't kill a chicken, but we did get 16 mushrooms. They're going to help us live. How much longer? Because we're bad people. All right, what else? What else can we do here? What is that? A ceramic potion flask. Oh, I forgot we've got we've got the alchemy mod on here. We need to do some of these too, right? We need crucibles. We need crucibles and we need molds and we need to go cut down 1 million trees to make some charcoal. We've got a pretty good amount of copper. Food, and then we're gonna focus on copper tools, right? Well, at least we've got something to do during the dark. I don't. Hi. What is it? What did you make? Molly made a protein shake minus the protein. Minus the protein. It's really good. It's really good. Like strawberries and bananas. Strawberries and bananas. I've been playing with 3 family members, and it's so much fun. Hopefully you get a nice community going. Yeah, we've got a good bunch of people on here now. A lot of returning players, people that have been playing together over the last couple of years. It always is such a nice time. It's always such a nice time. And then every time we launch a new server, we pick up a couple of new friends usually. It's a shake. Yeah, totally a shake. Yeah, totally a shake. It's really good. It's really good. I think it's fun, even if you're like not playing in the same area as everybody else, it's just fun to like know there's other people hanging out while you're playing, right? And that you can chat to. This is a mess, Drex. This is a mess. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo. In this process, there's always something I forget. There's always something I forget. And I get all the way to like the copper and I'm like, oh, Drax. Oh, Drax, you totally forgot it. Not this time though. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right this time. I'm not going to forget a single thing. Not a single thing. It's nice to at least be connected by water. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the other thing to think about is that like we have the translocator mod installed on here, and there's a couple of people that will have steel at some point, and we can link each other with translocators, which is kind of fun. Boop. Oh, there they are. I was wondering if you were going to come by and see me. Problem I have with multiplayer building games is that I'm a dwaddler. A dwaddler? The whole server rushes to the end game stuff, and I'm still relishing the taste of sticks and rocks. It feels icky. I mean, Buffalo, you and I are exactly like on that. I will be living in this dirt hut, and they will be living in mansions. But you can't think of it like that. You gotta, like, I think one of the beauties of multiplayer in Vintage Story is that you can play at your own pace, and people, like, it works. It works. People will play at varying levels, right? One nice thing about VS is that you can build some pretty good looking stuff with early mats, and early mats never really go away. 70 hours in and you still need 1,000 sticks. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Red clay axe, helve hammer, pickaxe mold. Let's do this. The downside, if you're a casual part of the community, is when every time you log in, the food is rotten. That is true. That is true. But the upside is this. That you, like, I'll plant these crops tonight, and when I come back later, they'll all be grown and ready to be harvested. Like the last couple servers, like, it was tough at the very beginning, but I got to a point that I had so much food in storage. I didn't need to worry about it. You just got to get to that point. This is messy, Drax. Real messy. You guys out there? Hello? Red clay, shovel, pickaxe, hoe, health hammer, hammer mold. That's what we need. That's what we need. Do we think the stuff outside is done yet? What's the timer in the ground? I don't remember. We need to cook these mushrooms. Can mushrooms go in a stew? God, I don't remember. We're about to find out, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. The noise of 10 drifters was awful. Yeah, it's, you know what, Jeff, I'm with you. Like, it's so insane. That's why I think once they hit the door, they should go away. Hi, Toast. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? Elder, hi. How are you? Can it be Friday yet? I mean, yes. If you go to sleep and sleep for a couple of days, sure. Mushrooms are vegetables. Ingredients for... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Of course, we can't go outside and check it because we got dipty doodles here. Can we see the... No, they're still burning. This is one good thing about the door having holes in it. We can see if it's still burning out there. Yep, still burning, Drax. Still burning. It's still burning, 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 burning. I'm looking forward to Friday. I got a pretty long day tomorrow for myself. I need to finish editing. I got to write a couple things. I need to shoot a couple things. Plumbing backed up in my building last night, and today they were restructuring my apartment. Now wondering what's next this week. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Toast. That does not sound pleasant. I mean, maybe the worst of it's behind you now. You've done all the bad stuff. Now it's going to be good stuff, right? I think it was Echo, which gave me the sour taste for multiplayer, feeling left behind. Maybe it was unique to that game. I mean, Buffalo, that's a totally different experience. That's a totally different experience. I think that I mean, yes, you can definitely feel left behind in this game. If you're someone who like feels the need that they need to compete or stay up or be at the same level, but like, I just think that like on our last couple of servers, the last one was a little different because we all lived together, and so everything was kind of done. But on this one, everyone's going to be separate. Everyone's far apart, so you play at your own pace, right? Play at your own pace, build at your own pace. I mean, we can't do anything with them all. I want to use those cook pots. I don't want to waste these. I don't want to eat the things until we're ready. What? I guess we've got a little bit more. Can we do a little bit more of this? What else? What else? We could do some Crocs. Maybe we'll do this. I like this red color. So pretty. So pretty. I'm glad we found clay. I was like beginning to worry a little bit. Like, is this the run that Drax finally has the like, everyone's like, see, Drax, it is hard to find clay. Now I can continue to be like that guy on the internet who's like, it's not hard. It's out there. You just got to go find it. Your problem is you're just not going to find it. Did I get it right that you don't have to go to the archive to get the mount now? You did. You did. Would you like me to tell you the good news or the bad news? Or would you like me just to let you...
It's not hard, Drax. If you try.
Would you like me to tell you the good news or the bad news when it comes to it? Or just let you live in bliss? Live in bliss. I know it takes quite the time. Yeah, I mean, it's in true vintage story fashion, right? Like, yes, you can now get an elk without having to go to the archive. The process of getting the elk is this. First, you need to find an elk in the wild, which we traveled 15,000 blocks north in the last save. Didn't find an elk. Once you find the elk, you need to trap it, and then you have to raise it for 1 year in the game. And then if you've done it right, it will then mature, and then you can put a saddle on it, and you can ride it 3 times until it becomes tamed, and then it's yours. You can get the mount without the archive run. Just sacrifice a single lifetime, and you'll get one. I think the conversation we had last week when we tested it was you could do the archive in like a quarter of the time. Oh, also, you don't know if you've done it right. Yeah, PA, I think that's the hard part for me, right? It's the hard part for me is that it doesn't tell you that you have actually gotten the elk and that it's working. So you won't know if you've done it right after a year. And I guess like as long as the elk doesn't die, I don't know. There's too many variables in it. I think I saw it in the stream. Not all of it, but some. Yeah. I mean, it is on point for this game. Completely on point. But I think there's a couple of things. I don't mind the time. I think there's actually just one thing that needs to change. I think once you get the elk and you sprout it out of, and you've begun once you capture the elk and it comes out of the case, and maybe I didn't do it right. Maybe that's on me. Maybe there is something that says that. But once it comes out of the trap, I think there needs to be something in the description of the elk that says Drax's elk is taming or something so that you know that the process has started. Easier to get one, stuff it, then go and pretend prize. Never been to the archives. Never gotten good enough armor. Well, we should do it. We should do it. Is this still burning out here? Oh no, I think it stopped. I think it stopped. I want to get that stuff out of the ground and make food. There's a chance we die right here. There's a chance we die right here. Is this end game content or something? The archive? It's the first dungeon. I'd say it's like mid game content. Where'd they go? Why'd they let me out the door? What was that about? Oh, Drax. Ha 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 ha. It stopped being yeah. It became calm. Right as I went outside, it changed to calm. Classic Drax. Classic Drax. We're about to have real food, everybody. We're about to have real food. Wait, was there... Cats. Yeah, some cats. Digwood, one of my daytime US streamers from when Drax and Molly aren't around, did the archive solo with no armor and a copper sword. He died a lot, but he did it in 2 gears worth of respawns. It's doable. Yeah, I think it's doable. It's just it's hard. It's hard. The better armor you have and the more healing you have, the quicker you can do it, right? Look at this. We're about to have real food. We're about to have real food. Hey. Just as we were about to starve, too. Ha ha ha! Hooray! Do do do. The good thing about real food is that I will stay full longer instead of it just like burning calories through raw food. Like cooked food. Cooked food in this game is like the aha moment. Like, oh, now we won't burn as fast. We'll be much better. Is it something that's worth going in, not over gearing, or just better to wait and make it easy? I mean, I've never soloed it. I've always done it with friends. And I think I honestly think like get some decent armor, put a spawn point at the top of it so that you can just spawn back when you die. And go down there and fight. And make sure you just bring a lot of bandages and like try to heal through it. Honestly. Heal through it and fight with the best armor you've got. If you really want to see it, go do it. Otherwise, then just wait. Yeah, make really great armor. It'll make it much easier. Depends on your personal taste or adventure. Definitely put a spawn point check near the entrance. You have to, because runbacks would be hellish. You will die. You will die. Aha moment like take on me. Take on me. I'm so excited about this food. I'm so excited about this food. Huh? We're set. We got one more serving in there and a little bit left in our bowl. Now we win the game. We've won the game. Everybody, good times.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself. And our citizens well. Hello? All right. Let's do this. Let's do these two. And... oh, Drax. It doesn't matter what you take out of your bar. You'll put it right back in. Hammer mold. Pickaxe mold. I think there's only 3 spots out here, though. Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. We're going to need a lot more grass, right? Is there some in here? Oh wait, you don't need that to do that? Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. What about sticks? We're gonna need a lot more of those too. Are there more? Oh, there's some here. Well, there's all those sticks, Drax. All right, so not in any particular order, let's get these fired. And then we'll go and cut. I think the last thing we do before we stop streaming will be let's cut down and get some coal into the ground. And then I'll be ready to do copper, or pretty damn close to it. Off to bed, we'll lurk and probably fall asleep. Thanks for the stream. Bar, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Drax is burning grass outside his room again. I was telling Molly that, like, you know, this part of this part of the game as a streamer, and because I'm playing on a server, I can't like pause the game, right? It's kind of stressful, like the early part, because you can't dilly-dally like Drax usually does. You have to keep after it because the food burn is so intense. And that's the reason I almost never, that's the reason I almost bounced out of the game in the beginning, because like the food burn was so punishing that it was like, why would anyone play this game? And then like, I was like trying to read like how to make food, and then it was like you need to get clay, and then I found clay, and then I put it together, and then I made my first like pot of food, and like the food burn like slowed way down, and I was like, oh, okay, now I can like do something instead of constantly being like feeding the beast, right? It's day 12. It's the 12th. It's the 12th already. We're almost halfway through the month. We've only slept once too. All right, there's the grass we'll need. How many sticks? We got 32. I think we're gonna be one short. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go pull some more of this. Yeah, I think the only thing about where we're living right now is that like it's constantly raining, which is a little depressing. Do you want to spend my time constantly eating? I just live my normal life. I wouldn't need to play a game to have that problem. Could hop on for a few hours. It's, you know, it's going to be here, Jan. It's going to be here. I can't wait till we go back up north and there's that redwood tree, like fully grown. Oh, we had just enough sticks. Well done, Drax. Well done. Is there any way that I want to mod this, like you can only pick up flowers when you want to? All right, this is all of our accoutrements to start making at least the initial batch. I realize we're gonna need an anvil. Hey, ouch. We're gonna need more copper too. Why did I pick hunter if I liked mining? The debuff is killing me. Because you can run faster and hunt. Still haven't killed any animals. I still think these deer are going to fall into this pit over here. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it... Don't ask these questions. Don't ask these questions. How much of this do we have? 38, 42. 20 pieces smelts into 1 copper ingot. We got two copper ingots, which is enough to like to make a hammer and a pickaxe. Which we'll have molds for in a minute. We need charcoal. Should we cut down some trees? Should we cut down some trees? We're gonna need axes. I know what you're thinking. Like, how many? Probably as many as we can. We're gonna burn through them, right? I'm not gonna make a very big one. I'm just gonna make enough to put some initial charcoal in the ground here. Let's throw this in there and this in there and this in there. About sleeping. I'm sure there was a mod that forces you to take naps. Would you install mods that would make the game harder just for the sake of making the game harder? Yeah, I've definitely made the game a lot harder. I've done a number of challenge runs on YouTube where I've like cranked it all the way up to like impossible level, where if one drifter hits you, you die, and then it's over. Now you just need like 900 more for an anvil. Yeah, yeah. Well, if we've got enough, we'll be able to like go under and like we'll be able to get more. It'll be pretty quick. It'll be pretty quick. Toast was removed. The player's client crashed. That's a mod problem. That's a mod problem. We're gonna need to empty our bags of everything. Was expecting that. I figured as much. First time picking it. But yeah, it's good. Just pickaxe upgrade is gonna make my priority. Put that there. Put that in there. Our bags are empty at this point. We need more sticks. Let's cut down some trees. I'll be checking for those of you playing on the server. I'll be checking the vintage story. I check the mod page a couple times a day, but if a mod gets released or updated, one of the ones we want, please ping me so we can get it installed. All right, here we go. Chopping wood, anybody? Chopping wood, anybody? We need sticks too. Need to drop me some sticks. I need you to drop sticks. I think we already have like a stack of wood in there too. Two sticks. 19 durability. Ow. What the Dude. Dude. Just a random shiver jumped me just now. He did like the shiver hit and run too. He was like, hey buddy. Hey. Shiver me timbers. I don't have enough bits right now. Chopping wood. Where did he come from? Oh, there's a hole over there. Remember? There's a hole over there. That's not what I want. I wanted to see if these are edible. They are. I like how he just like hit us and ran off. His name is Cotton Eye Joe. Like, he was like, see you later. He's like, I just want to remind you that I can kill you whenever I want. See you later. Looks like it's going to hold this time, Toast. Maybe. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, a good thing about all this rainfall, right, is that we're going to get mushrooms. We're going to get the mushrooms. Sticks. Free sticks. Do, 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 do. 10 hours. Mushy shrooms. I did 10 hours, everybody. 10 hours of streaming. It goes by really fast. It goes by really fast. I'm not sure I have 12 hours in me today. I'm not sure I have 12 hours in me today. My ear is not happy with me. It hurts. It hurts. Cut a tree, plant a tree. Do 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 do. partner was like, just stop streaming. I'm like, dude, my numbers are great. Dude, my numbers are great. Ear discomfort is the worst. Not worth pushing through at all. No, it is not. It is not. Maybe we'll, the pain of the earbuds. I have it like, I have the earbud just, Molly's like, you should wear your headset, but my headset's the biggest, goofiest thing ever. Maybe we'll continue Vintage Story on Saturday and push Rimworld to Sunday. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Maybe we'll just play Vintage Story the whole weekend and just push Rimworld. My schedule gets released on Thursdays. That's tomorrow for the week ahead for me. So if you want to see what I'm streaming and what times I'm streaming, I posted to a number of social platforms, and I also put it on my Discord. But Rimworld, I know, but how many times do we launch a Vintage Story server? How many times? Boom, boom, boom. You could wear headphones with a band behind your head. It's less obvious. There are wargs that need a home. There'll always be Rimworld. The thing about like... I just remembered Silk Song is tomorrow, but I also have VS. The thing about cutting wood is that like... You're like, what feels like you're out here for like 2 hours, and then you look at your bags and you're like, I have 2 stacks of wood? Wait, what? I've been playing this game forever, and it never fails. Like every single time I'm like, okay, cool, we don't even have enough. We're not even close to enough wood. Like, were we even picking up wood at all? Wood needed, yeah. Birch logs. It's one of my least favorite parts of the game. Like collecting wood. It's not like, it definitely gets easier with better tools. It's faster, but there's nothing redeeming about it, right? Nothing redeeming. I feel it's special with the stone tools, so brittle. Yeah, they go so much faster. They go through just like that, and they're so slow. And you don't realize how slow the chopping is until you get your first copper axe, and then you're like, wait a minute, what? What is this? Where do we think that shiver went? He's probably coming out of this giant hole, right? I'll take the free sticks. Yeah, let's keep going until we've got... we'll stream until we put the charcoal on the ground. We'll stream until we put the charcoal in the ground. Never got to copper yet, but I feel it's a big step. It's a huge step. It's game changing. And if you think that's game changing, wait till you get to iron. I'm guessing there's some iron down below us, especially on the tip of the island down there, on the tip of the game starts at copper. Yeah. Boop, boop, boom. I think this will be like the strongest opener I've done on a stream on the server start. Like if I can log out with like copper on the way. That first copper saw feels so good. That was another big like aha moment for me. Like another big like achievement. I couldn't believe it. I was like, all I have to do is get the copper saw and I'll have beat the game. I do have enough for 2 meteorite iron bar. There you go. Except for to work those, you're gonna need. Oh no. There's a mosquito in here. There's a mosquito in here. Little bastard. Ugh. I like how I'm just sitting here and all of a sudden it's just like, how are we doing now? Hey, all right, much better. It's a good start. You're gonna need some advanced foraging, right? Will this game ever come to Xbox? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they have plans for the console. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hi, Just. How's the day? How's the day progressing? What kind of guy should I make? Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't understand the question. Oh, I'm done working. It was pretty mellow. Wasn't very stinky. Nice. I'm happy to hear it. Wasn't very stinky. Should we get rid of the this is where you died, Drax? Yeah, so we don't have to keep reminded by that. Do I need to make a new guy and start a new house? You need to make a new guy and start a new house? Yeah. You do. You do. The game which copied this one got console release. What is it? Mink Draft? It's something about trains, right? Or something? Something about a craft and a something? You're close, Dav. You're real close. This is the third axe. I think this is enough to get us going. I think it was Minecraft. There was a dragon, I think. Oh, I forgot about the dragon. I had Minecraft open this week. I took a couple of shots in it for Redeem I made. And I instantly had like really positive nostalgia. I was like, is it time to play? Is it time to play? Are there any good tech mods for VS? Tech mods? There's a couple of like, there's like electricity. None of them are up to date right now. Yeah, there's a few of them. There's definitely a few of them. I mean, there's a mod for everything for this game. What was it, like 14,000 mods or something like that? I can stop anytime. We need to start. Free sticks. There is 100% chance we fall down this hole at some point. Is it getting dark already, or is it just the shitty thing? I've been paying for the server for a while. I just never get on it. I could make it something else. I've been playing on the server for a while. I just never get on it. I could make it something else. Wait, what? Just, what are you talking about? Is it me misreading, or if you play an older version, you can find some stuff. Yeah, that's true. Any good ones? I just got this game. Is there some that would be beneficial for me? Hi, T1. How are you? Boom, boom, boom. Are you looking for mods? Do ! mods. It'll take you to my website, and there's a list of all the mods we use here, plus 3 videos that show you great mods for the game and also how to install mods. I don't know if you wanted to play Minecraft with a few people for Lark. I don't know. I don't have time to play. I barely have time to play this game, but thank you for offering. There are some good videos on the YouTube by Mr. Fantastic. There are. Okay, thank you, good sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. Boop, boom, Drax. Sorry, just, I'm at the end of my night and things are making about half sense when I read them. Boop. Drax has reached the period of the night where he's like, what? What's it saying? What is this? What? Remember when Minecraft modding used Twitch? Oh, I don't remember. You got any good starter tips? I mean, I got a lot of good starter tips. I've got a lot of good starter tips. That's the playlist of all of my starter tips. Bunch of great videos. You can check them out. I think my number one starter tip is when you spawn in, don't run very far from the spawn, because if you die, you're going to have to run back. And so I think like spawn in, and if it's okay, start right there. Don't run off, because when you run far away and then die, you're going to have to do it again. And you do not want to do that. There'll be a time when you can like run away and make a new spawn point and live farther away from the spawn. But like, I think the top tip is like, when you spawn in, just start living. Just start living. How do you make a new spawn point? You need to kill a drifter and get a sprocket, a temporal gear. It's not easy. Drax's number one message to new people: don't run. That's a mood. You need to also learn how to find clay. That sucks. Oh, dang. I would suggest a mod that makes it easier to find clay at this point. I mean, I always say to everybody, try not to play modded. Play without mods in the beginning. Try to play the game like as it's meant to be played, because sooner or later those mods will break and then you'll be like, ah. But that's up to you. Up to you. You can play the game however you want. That's one of the beauties of it. You can make it harder. You make it easier. I spent over 3 hours looking for clay on my first map a couple of months ago. It's so damn hard to spot now. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I've also had problems like that. I mean, not recently, but you know. We got 3 mushrooms here. To make some more mushroom stew. Wait, what? Why would I put that in there? We've got an ad break coming, everybody, but I'm not going to get up and stretch. If you need to get up and stretch, please do. We're going to go through the ad break. Burp, burp, burp. In other games, you have to kill a drifter. Would have a very different meaning. Yes. You've got to kill an enemy to get a temporal gear. My nose is itching. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some quality life mods. Like, I think the HUD mod is probably not something that you could install and it doesn't change the game. You can play without it. Because, like, the HUD mod I have, all the HUD mods do is take the information you see here in the character screen and then put it on your screen so you don't have to open this up, right? That is not going to fill me up. We're out of food again, everybody. We're out of food again. Oh, shoot, Drax. You are failing on so many fronts right now. You're failing on so many fronts right now, Drax. VS Pro, by the way. Yeah. Thousands of hours. Thousands and thousands of hours. I often joke, like, people who watch my guide videos, right?
It's not hard, Drax.
It's not hard, Drax.
If you try.
This is your Friday, right? Yeah, this is my Friday. I'm off the next couple of days. We're back on Saturday. I'm a YouTuber. I make a lot of YouTube videos, and so I take Thursdays. Thursdays are like my full YouTube day, and then I work, and then I sprinkle the YouTube throughout the rest of it. How did those beach plans come along? They didn't. End of the month, just. We moved the beach vacation to the end of the month. Never have I used this redeem so much.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. What was I going to say? I don't remember. Oh, I was going to say that, like, there's got to be a certain number of people that watch my YouTube videos and then come and watch me stream Vintage Story, and they're like, his videos, it seems like he knows what he's doing. In his videos, it really seems like he's got it all worked out. Streams. In the streams, I don't. All right, let's make. Wait, what? Let's make an epic pile. Why do we have? All right, let's make some firewood. Let's make some firewood. There goes one axe. There must be a different Drax, right? Epic piles sounds rough. Let's make some epic piles. Hello. All right, let's make a nice. Let's make a nice charcoal pit. I read the sign that said there was a lane closure on the freeway I'm getting on to about an hour ago and promptly forgot. Oof. Yeah, ouch town. Hey, all of a sudden, how are you? I hope you somebody that's going to be on a while that I raid. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know who we're going to raid today. Somebody. I need to stop streaming. My brain is like slowly not working. My brain is slowly giving up on me here. That'll be enough to get us started. That'll be enough to get us started. We're gonna need some wood to start it, though. Trust me. Oh, Drax. Oh, hooray! We have more. We've got more. Don't worry, Drax. Perfect. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Anybody see any good ads? Any good ads? All right. Wait, did we get it? Did it work? I don't know. It's not smoking. Shit. Lit in-game minutes till the pile ignites. Oh, so it is lit? Wait, what's going on? It says it's lit. I don't like that. Usually there's smoke. Maybe because it's raining? I don't know. Do you make any changes to your world when you create one? I mean, yes. Do you want a bunch of changes? But I think those, I mean, most of the changes are like personal preference. Like, what do you want the world to be? And that's not something you're going to know from the start, right? That's something you're going to either learn as you go along, like you want more water, or you don't like that the storms happen, or that you want to be able to, you want like items to hold or be dropped. Like there's just a bunch of stuff in the world gen settings that, thank you for the follow. There's a bunch of stuff in the world gen settings that like are not necessarily like easy to explain or to understand right from the start. Like play the game on like this. I say just put it on survival, hit the start button and get into it. And and just be ready to fail a lot. Like, I think the thing to remember is that like the learning curve in Vintage Story is like this. And you're going to watch other streamers and you're going to watch videos and they're going to make it look so simple, but like I have thousands of hours. And like most of the people that you watch play Vintage Story, like we just have this knowledge, just like any other video game. You've got all this knowledge in your head and it just comes second nature, right? I think the biggest thing to remember is that you're not going to get it all at once and that you're going to die a lot, and that's normal. I died to a moose so many times to start, yeah. I've got 4 hours of play and restarted like 4 worlds. Totally normal. Totally normal. Totally normal. What's the time? We got to get these other mods sorted out. You should see his trailer. You should see his trailer. It's so dark in here. Nasty Woodland Ninjas. They get me every time. Also, it's a survival single player game for you. Don't worry about being good or bad. That's true, Just. That's true. That's very true. I think everyone will agree that the big part of this game's hook is achieving those things, right? Living through your first night, finding your first bit of food, building your first dirt hut, getting a fire going, cooking some food, right? Like spearing a fish, making it to your first winter, making it through your first winter, right? I think there's all these little milestones that'll happen along the way that are like good achievements. Dav, I disagree. I also don't play. I've seen you play this game, Dav. I've seen you play this game. Not recently, but I've seen you do it. I've seen you do it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. I need a break. I need a break. Yeah, the help menu is incredible. I did a video on the handbook and how to use the handbook that lots of people loved. I always forget about that handbook video. Show me a handbook video. Cool, man. Thanks for the info. I got to get back to work. All right. Imagine having enough time to play a game like this. Remember when it like beat me at every turn early? We're well on our way. Oh, look at the follows are scuffed. 16 follows today. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to the new people that subbed on Ko-fi. Welcome to the server. I'll be around. I'll probably take a little bit of a break. I'll probably pop back in. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free. You want to make a streamer smile, please hit that follow button. I'm a full-time streamer, and so much is dependent upon the follows. The follows, the follows, the follows. A handbook video, you say? Is that it? There it is. God, I'd love to see what that's like. Oh my God, that's so loud. It ran an ad. Boom, boom. That was an early video. I made that video and I was like, I was like, oh, Drax. Oh, Drax, what were you thinking? Handbook. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, 576 views. Not a lot of people are searching for handbook. I think that the thumbnail on that video is pretty good too. Oh, it's gotten 4 views in the last 48 hours. Experimento dos feitos agora com borros. All of the ads are in Portuguese. Redonde. Whether you're a first-time player or a seasoned veteran of Vintage Story, the most important I'm watching this video. Game is not your trusty shovel, it's your handbook. The H key on my keyboard is so worn down because I use it so often. Let's learn all about this amazing book. We can hear it. I've got some hours in Vintage Story, and I still find myself hitting that H key often. The handbook in Vintage Story is listen to that voice. All knowledge in the game. Wait a minute. No mac and cheese. You can access the book from anywhere in the game by pressing H. When you first open the book, you'll see 4 tabs on the left. Tutorials, everything, guides, and blocks and items. There's a search bar in the middle. You can pause the game with the button at the top, unless you're on a server. And there's 2 places to close it, top and bottom.
Let's start at the top.
Brilliant work.
Work our way
This
down.
is brilliant
As
work.
the game is now,
Who
you'll
is this
see
guy?
the first steps tutorial listed. This is something that I recommend to all first-time players. I've done it a couple of times. Also, something you can.
It's
do
genius.
in the game.
You know what? Is he AI? Is that AI? Sounds like AI to me. Sounds like AI. I started putting my comments in like a hold as if they have the word AI on it. I'm not kidding you. There's like 10 to 12 comments a week where people are, it's like, it's an AI bot saying, "Are you AI?" It's AI trying to find more AI. I do. Where should we go? Let's rate a friend. Stick with me, everybody. Let's pass this love along. Let's pass this love along. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Let's see if can we meet somebody new, maybe? Anybody we know playing Vintage Story? Ba 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 ba. I hope you have an amazing weekend together. I think it'll be fine. I'm back on Saturday, everybody. Got a couple of days away from the stream. I'll be on the Vintage Story server. I'll be popping in and out. Great stream. Get your ear tended to, Mom. Yeah. Let's see how it is tomorrow. I'm not focusing very much. Did I stop the music? Glad I got to catch a decent amount of the stream today. Thanks for being Drax. Have a great rest of your week, everybody. Catch you in the next Drax install. This installment of Drax Fantastic was brought to you by Drax Fantastic. I'm struggling. Thanks for the company today, Op. Glad you were here. Thanks for all the support today, everybody. Boop, boo, 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 boom. I really should be asleep. Tomorrow is a regret day. I don't know what to do. I feel like meeting someone new, but I also am dying inside a little bit. Should we take a chance? Should we take a chance on a streamer? Thanks for all the fun. Buffalo, thanks for being here. Boop, boop, boom. Why not? Always. Isn't Why can't you go back in the interface? It's a very low stakes question. It is. I was trying to raid like some Vintage Story, but that's not easy to do. That is not easy to do. How about Minecraft? You're hilarious. You're hilarious. I don't really follow anybody that plays Minecraft. I'm looking at tags, and some of these tags are just so awful. They're so awful. When in doubt, check ... I'm dying. I'm dying. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let's raid this lovely streamer here. Sorry, I can't stick with it. I'm phasing out here, folks. I'm phasing out. Boom, 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 boom. There's my Discord. I'm back on Saturday. We'll probably play some more Vintage Story. We're gonna raid Captain E-Rock. He's playing No Man's Sky, which is the new expedition, and I want to see it, and that's what I want to do. So that's where we're gonna go. Come back and see me on Saturday. Check my schedule. It comes out tomorrow. I'll be updating the rest of the Saturday through Wednesday, which is when I stream. And I've got a bunch of great YouTube content you should totally check out. We've got a new YouTube video about doing some really cool bomb mining in Vintage Story. Check it, check it. Everybody, thanks so much for the new people that joined me on Ko-fi. Yes, thank you for being here. I am brain dead at this point. This is the brain dead part of the night for Drax. If you're not following me on social, please do. You can check out all the cool stuff that's happening with the Drax Fantastic. Have a great rest of your Wednesday, no matter where you are. And if you're on the Vintage Story server, I'll probably be back on a little bit, hang out for a little bit more. And I don't know what else. I don't know what else. Have a great couple of days away from Drax. We'll see you this weekend. Bye. Say hello to Captain E-Rock. Oh, here's the raid message. I'll join tomorrow for real. All right, perfect. See you guys.